Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. We ready for some good fun tonight? We've got some training. Good. Who we got here? We got Leah. How are we, Leah? Good to see ya. We've got Freshie, Jason. Dino's coming in with the 64 bits. How are we? Max, how are we? Good to see ya. Jason, Heidi, Boxer, Colsey. Padraig, how are we? Good to see ya. Ghostface Barker, welcome in. How are we? Good to see ya. West Midlands, how are we? Good to see you too. AJ, how is it? How are we getting on? Yo, Lauren Wifey, how are we? Sitting in the other room. Bo, how are we? Ooh, training indeed. Steventon, good to see ya. Luton are playing Cardiff. It's 0-0 at half time. Well, I think it is. I've been kind of watching. It's down there on the iPad. Let's go. Did you hear that come through the stream? the sound? Please say you did. Oh, yeah. Oh, you did. Perfect. Cool. Yeah. They're at Cardiff tonight. I was at work all day today, so unfortunately I couldn't get to Cardiff. I've been last 2 years in a row. So yeah, I did a Tuesday night and I also did a Saturday. We won them both, luckily. But yeah, I haven't been this week. Cool. Should we get into it? We've got some PD training. So we've firstly got an induction, so we need to skip through that, and then we got some PD training. So let's get straight into it. Let's go. Tino. That's what it's gonna sound like. That's what it's gonna look like. Right, let's see who we've got out here waiting for us. I had seen Rodney waiting around. Where is Rodney? There he is. He was out the front waiting. Rodney?
Tom?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Come on through, mate.
I haven't run in a long time.
Oh, good. Come on through, buddy. Right, so how much do you remember of the police station itself?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
You do. Perfect. Cool. So what we'll do then, let's go through and get yourself on duty. So go get yourself changed into your Pcso.
I can do think about duty, can't I?
Say again, mate.
I can do think about duty, can't I?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Wicked.
Oh,
It is
mate,
training session. There we go. Perfect. Cool. So let's walk you through. And there is obviously you got showers, toilets, and a little break room if you need it.
Yeah.
We've got the personal lockers just here.
Yeah.
So if you want to use them for whatever reason, you can, and store anything. If you do decide to go off duty, you store everything in here police equipment wise. If we find you with any police equipment on out in the streets, then obviously we can bring you in for disciplinary or whatever like that.
Yeah.
Lauren coming in with a 21 months. Let's go. Down the hall there is the way up the stairs to the helimed. Sorry, NPAS.
Yeah.
I was going to say helicopter, and I thought, I don't know why I said helimed, but anyway.
So a bit of both.
Yes, a bit of both. Cool. So, we have the armory. Let's go into the armory.
Yeah.
In here, I would like you to get, please, 1 police badge. Rodney DeGrasse. How you doing, Frank? Good to see ya. 1 flashlight. 1 handcuffs. 1 nightstick. 1 radio if you don't already have it.
Yeah, go on.
5 minimum of 5 evidence bags, please. I think that's everything I need. Let me just make sure. So you got handcuffs, flashlight. You can take some armor as well, just a couple of armor if you need it.
I'm just sorting my pockets out. They're a bit messy. I've got loads of stuff in it.
No worries. Angelico's being robbed. Wow. See if anyone else is in here. Yep. Who we got here? We're quite a lot on duty, which is good.
Oh, there. Perfect.
Cool. Happy?
Yeah.
Come on then. Right. So let's go down into the cells. We've got Vangelico.
Ah.
Let me run quick.
No worries. Cool. So to our left here is the interrogation room, or the interview room, as we like to call it. Obviously, you go through that door there and through, if you remember. And then in that room is the spy room, so to speak. Obviously, if anyone requires a lawyer, you take him in there and obviously wait for a higher up to help you.
Yeah.
We have in here the DNA room. Have you familiarized yourself at all with any of the email systems today? That.
What do you mean by that?
So in our email system, we have the help guide on doing custody stuff. I tagged you in it earlier today. So
can
the
give it a-
DNA and stuff like that.
Pretty sure I remember how to do it with that stuff.
Okay, perfect. So you've got the choice if you want to. You can come up to here and grab the kit,
Yeah.
which is your suitcase too, and then the rest of it you know how. Obviously you get to the bed. To take the DNA, you obviously check who they are, and obviously think about take DNA with their lottery number, and then obviously that will take the DNA. So if you want to do that to myself now, I'll jump on the bed.
Yeah.
You have got an evidence bag now.
Alright, let me just grab the swamp kits.
Yep. If firefighters are coming to the city, what will they actually be able to do? So there's actual real fires that can spawn. There is obviously help us out in roleplay, so we call them. You've got fire trucks. You've got fire trucks that have got actually movable ladders and stuff like that. We've got hoses, so you can actually put out the fire with the water. Yeah, loads of different things. Obviously, when RTCs and stuff like that come, they'll obviously be able to take them out the car and all that side of things. So yeah, there's lots of cool things.
What is it again?
Think about
Take
take DNA. Yeah.
Have you just open your mouth, please, mate?
Yep.
Perfect, I got it, mate. Yeah.
Perfect.
It's all in the bag.
AJ, coming in with a tier 1. Let's go. Thank you, my man.
Got your DNA in its bag.
Perfect. So you got the DNA in the bag. Now what you want to do is go into your pockets. Make sure the DNA is pushed to either the left or the right side of your pockets.
Yeah.
And when you hover over it, you'll see the serial number.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Come away from your pockets, but do not touch anything else other than that. So it remains. Go down to the bottom and then go across to the serial number, and you can double tap and obviously copy it.
Yeah, I've done that.
Cool. And then obviously go into the MDT and search the civilian ID.
Tom Roberts.
It should be Tom. Yeah.
Yeah. So where DNA reference would be, it'd be there.
Yeah. So obviously you should be able to match it with myself, and then obviously you'd add that in there.
Yeah.
Cool. Happy with that?
Yep.
Cool. Right. Follow me. So obviously whenever you arrest someone, you always do DNA. You always do fingerprint, just to make sure they are who they are. If you've got fingerprint and you've got their identification to prove it's them, then you've got a little bit easier route then. But obviously we don't even know if he could come in at one stage and lie who he is. Just up them stairs in one of the other rooms is our canteen where you can get a vending machine.
Yeah.
So if you are thirsty or hungry, you can get some stuff out of there. In here is obviously our evidence locker. Do you remember with the MDT, the incident report number? So let's just say 2341 for instance. That number there, they've got some evidence involved in it. I don't know if they've caught them, but if you type in 2341,
I
I think
remember
it was.
when the numbers used to be like 100.
Yeah.
Now they're 2,000. Oh my.
You would what you'd do is once you made an MDT or someone else made an MDT, that number there, you would then put the evidence in that corresponding evidence number.
Yeah, just to be sure. So if I'm say that I've arrested someone, I'm going to do an MDT. I'll do 2, 3, 4, 2, right?
It would automatically do it for you. It would give you a number automatically. So when you do a new one, we will do a new one shortly. So don't worry. But it would give you a new one. Then you have to go back. So you see the one that says disregard.
Yeah.
So if you edit that one, you can see that it says 2340.
Oh yeah, 2 at the top. Yeah.
That won't give you. In order for you to get that number up like you see the others, you need to go back into it, go to the title, and paste the 2340 first.
Oh yeah.
And then obviously save it after that, and then it will then show as 2340. And that's what we just need to do.
Has that been there the whole time? Even
Say again?
That always been there when I used to be in PD.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even
I will go through that in more detail. I just wanted to show the evidence locker. So always make sure if you get evidence from a scene, whatever the MDT number is, the incident report, it always goes in that locker. So I should be able to come back through and go, right, who was arrested on such and such date? Oh, they were arrested with a katana. Let's go into the evidence locker and get the katana back out.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. Right, let's keep going. Hello, Freshie. How are we?
The door's still the same.
Starting wage, I think, is 100 and... It's 80 or 100, something like that. I think.
The charges are going to be an 11,000 fine with 180 months.
Wow. I think mine was 35 at one point.
Right, so there's your fingerprint scanner. And I'll just do that, like that. And you can copy it.
Yeah.
So same principle. Now you've got it copied, you go straight into the MDT and paste it.
If you want to come out here, please. Actually, bear with.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got the mugshot, which is here. Just tell them to stand up, look. And if they've got any tattoos, ask them if they've got any tattoos. If they have, just get them to take their clothes off in order for you to take the picture. And then obviously you can upload that picture to the email system. Or if you've got another way of doing it, then you can. And then make sure you paste it into the MDT.
Yeah, I will do.
Hello, mate, you right?
Sorry for this, Tom. Just because everyone has to start Angelico, do you know, just quickly, are you all right to watch this suspect as I send him off because he attempted to murder New, he's fled from police?
Yeah, no worries, coming through. Yeah.
So, yeah. Here you go, mate. If you want to get up for me. Just want to come over here and stand on this square.
Cool, you'll be able to watch what he does now.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, mate. So, I've already read your charge. I'm going to read you them one more time. Is that right? That's fine.
Take some notes.
Okie dokie. So, you've got resisting arrest, fleeing from police, possession of dirty money, possession of offensive weapon, possession of Class B and possession of Class A, and attempted murder on an officer.
No worries, mate.
Yikes.
Okay, so you pleading guilty to these charges?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So that's going to be 7,700 on the fine and 126 on the time. Would you like any food or drink before I send you off?
No, I'm all good.
Make sure it's 120. Just because of the limit.
What about the attempted murder on an officer? Does that not?
Yes, normally if it's murder on a police officer, then it goes straight to obviously 200 or whatever. But attempted murder, yeah, I understand. It's 6 months. Just leave it at the 120 cap. That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'll sort that out for you then.
Cool.
There we go. So that's going to be a 7.7 fine with a. Oh, bear with a 120 charge time.
All right, mate.
Okay. Would you like any food or drink?
No, I'm all good.
Stay safe and make better life choices, alright, pal?
Yeah, you stay safe as well, mate.
You too. Just like to walk over to the door for me.
Which one?
Just that one over there, mate. Cool.
Sorry, Tom, I was told different on that front.
No, that's understandable. Obviously, murder we normally they normally go for maximum or whatever. They know that.
Yeah.
Just prevents them from obviously trying to do it too often when the hefty fine.
Yeah, no, it's just I was told different on that. So
yeah, that's understandable. That's cool. No worries.
Yep.
So Rodney, obviously, he's just sent him off. So the way that we procedure, if you can remember, is that we'll bring them straight into the custody from being arrested. They will go in and get the fingerprint done first. Then they'll go and get their DNA and their mugshot at the same time. You then place them in a holding cell, either out there or in there. You then write up the arrest of the MDT. Once you've wrote up the MDT, criminals normally should expect to be in custody around 15 minutes.
Yeah,
if you do your job properly, 15 minutes is about right because you've got to go through fingerprints, DNA, mugshot, and then write up the rest of the MDT. The problem we have at the moment is our standards are a little bit dropped where people are rushing to do things. We need to take our time. Take your time and do it properly and don't rush. And what then happens is people get a much better experience from both police and obviously criminal side. So the longer they spend in here, the less time they really have to spend out in the prison, you know? So they should be almost grateful as well. So you put them in the cells, you do the MDT report, and then you bring them to the front desk here. At this point, you ask them again if they need any more food or water, which you should have already asked at the very start. And then obviously they get their free phone call at the front desk here. That's because you can then monitor it. We can't be taking anyone's phones at the moment due to an issue, so we just got to keep them on them. And then obviously you read them their charges, just like you did, and obviously get them sentenced from here and go from there. We do have occasionally. Let's go. And Yorkshire coming in the follow. Thank you.
Cheer one.
Sometimes we do have custody sergeants that will stand there. Callum being one of them. You normally book them in and obviously get them sentenced. He will sentence them off and authorise it all, but not always. But he will teach you how to do that if needs be.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, let's head on outside. Now you've done this side of things. You're gonna get ready to go down to the training, yeah?
Yeah, when I finish this MDT.
Yeah, cool, sounds good.
Yep.
Right, let's go outside. So we've got 2 places. The first place is here to get a vehicle out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You have the availability to get the Pcso van out.
Yeah.
There should be. Okay, so there is a Pcso van. I thought you guys had access to a car as well. We'll get that sorted one way or another. There should be another car I'll bring in for them. So you get a choice of a car or a van.
Yeah.
But for now, you've got the van here. And you've got another one round here. Just on this spot here, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. So you then also have, if you've got your own personal vehicle, you can store them in the garage here.
Oh yeah.
And you put them away down there. There was another arrow that would put up here for you here. Obviously, you can only drive the vehicles that you're able to for now, until obviously you pass out to response. Yeah. If someone comes and asks for their vehicle back from impounds, you can get it from here. But in order for you to give the car back, you need to get their driving license or their identification, go into the MDT and find out if they're wanted. And if they are, then obviously you can then bring them in for questioning and ask for a hire up. You also need to make sure that the car belongs to them, so you need to check that they own the vehicle. Once you're happy,
on here.
Yeah, exactly. Once you're happy, go into this impound here. If you want to just get a vehicle out. Yeah, welcome in Yorkshire. Hope you're well. I'm very good, Venom. How are we? And Stevenson, Luke Freeman.
There's 3 pages.
Luton 1-0 up. Let's go. I've just looked down. I've just missed it. Just pick anyone. I've just missed it. I can't believe it. I'm so engrossed in this. Luton are 1-0 up. Brilliant. Right, cool. Right, so if you want to drive it forward a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Could you do that?
Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. So this is kind of a good one to do, okay? Because we've now, let's simulate we've got a vehicle out on the street that we need to bring to the impound. Yeah. So it's this vehicle here. In order for us to find out what's going on with it, we need to identify who it belongs to. Let me just 2 seconds. Let me just make sure my eyes are a little bit better.
By the looks of it, hasn't got a plate.
Settings. Cool. So, because it doesn't have on a plate, you've got 2 choices. There's something called a VIN number. Okay. So, in order to get the VIN number of the plate, you'd need to either go into the glove box or into the boot if it has one. So, if you walk around to the back of the car and just see if it's got a plate, if it's got a boot. Okay. So, can you see the VIN number?
Oh yeah.
Oh, gaming coming over the 3 months. Let's go.
Mental Tuesday. Officer, cold sweat smile.
How is everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing some training. How is everyone? Thank you, Joker. Coming in with a Mental Tuesday.
Yeah, there's a VIN number on there.
Perfect. So if you want to take down that VIN number and go into your MDT and search the vehicle lookup. Oi, oi, Matt, how are we? Good to see ya. Welcome in. How is everyone? Hope Joke as well. We're doing some new Pcsos come on board and some training tonight. And Luton are 1-0 up. We've got Luton on as well, so welcome in. Yes, of course, no problem. So it is 0 Zulu Papa 82.
Oh yeah, below.
There you go.
E1 belongs to Kyle Graham.
Perfect. So what you then do is, if they're wanted for whatever reason, you can then get out. You can then put an MDT instant report, and obviously then put it through there and say that the reason why you've taken it.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, if you go into your Z menu, and go to police actions, and you'll see there's two options: send depot and impound seize. The one you want is the impound and seize.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this lady just there.
No.
Once you've done that, there we go, perfect. The other one is send to depot. You've got two choices of how much you send it to the depot. Normally, depending on what the reason, and if it's badly smashed, you can send it away for 250, or 0, depending on what car it is and what's happened. Yeah. Hello, you okay?
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that I'm off duty. I can't find anyone to have Tim at the moment.
Right.
So I'm not on duty, but if you have any issues with ladies, just give us a call and I'll try and fix it.
Sorry,
cool.
to interrupt, please. I'm just
no
I
worries.
think I'm off duty. If not,
no worries. Well, we're going to be down the airport, so if you do get anything, then come on down to the airport because we're doing some training for the next hour.
Yeah, I will do.
Cool.
It's just, as you know, Tim's a bit of a tricky person to find
no
a babysitter for. So see you in a bit.
Cool. See you in a bit. Cool. So obviously that's your radial menu you've got. We have got check status. So for instance, any wet clothes or stuff like that, you can check the status of that. You've got in your more options. You've got the check health. It's quite self-explanatory. Take cash. Check. So if you go to police actions and then more, you've got check health.
Oh yeah.
So obviously, if someone's down injured, you can check their health and see what they've broken, what's happened, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
If someone's been money laundering or washing and they've got loads of rolls, you can look to take their cash from them, because obviously they may be washing or something like that. Driving license, do not take that. We can't get it back at the moment, so leave that. Gun license, again, self-explanatory. If they've got a hunting license, you can remove their gun license if they are incorrectly using their gun.
Yeah.
Emergency button is your panic button to use, obviously, if you need to. And fine. Normally, on a traffic stop, I use that fine. So if you're just giving someone simple on the spot speeding fine or whatever, £80, then you can do it through that.
Yeah. I've also got a question.
Say again?
I've also got a quick question.
Yep.
So say someone comes to get their vehicle back.
Yes.
And they have a bolo.
Yes.
What do I do? Because
you bring them. So what I normally do is say, yeah, no worries, come on through to get your car, and then obviously I'll just lock the gate behind them and then say, right, because sometimes if you say, right, you're wanted, they'll just run away or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So that's to tend what sometimes I tend to do. But you can also, hello mate, you okay? Do you mind just sorting them out for a second? Yeah, or you then call for a higher up to come down and try and help you assist it as a Pcso. But obviously, if you then become PC and stuff like that, you can then look, if you feel confident enough to go through and they've got enough evidence, then obviously you can go through with it yourself and try and do the arrest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, so the rest is going to be through learning on the job. So we're going to go do some training now. Are you happy so far with what you've done here?
Yeah. It's just helped me remember everything. So.
Cuffing, uncuffing?
Can I try that now?
Yes.
So obviously.
Yep, perfect.
Same thing, and then obviously to hold the hand and escort him.
Yep.
It's that one. Yep.
Yep, exactly. And uncuffing again. How are we? OP, you are good? Hope you're well.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And then the opposite, to put them in a vehicle.
Should I head over to a vehicle?
Yep, let's do that. So obviously when you are arresting someone, always obviously get them in cuffs. I normally like to tell them the time and and then obviously you go by you are being arrested for such and such. Then you read them the rights, and then of course you search them afterwards.
Yeah.
Always search them on scene. Even if you want to search them again when you get to the station, search them again when they get out of the car. If you need to search them again back inside, but people sometimes do forget, especially when they hand people over. So always make sure, if someone hands you a suspect to deal with, always search them yourself, even if they've been searched already.
Yeah.
Cool. So if you want to, try and put me in a vehicle.
Do you mean to copy you, or do you mean?
Yep. This is where it comes in.
Oh wow, that's unlucky.
I like to. You may not do it because you don't own this vehicle at the moment. I like to think about door 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And it will then open the door itself. Or if you want to think about, verbally saying it, then obviously you can do that as well.
Yeah. Just mind your head when putting you in, mate.
Mhm. Cool.
Perfect.
I'm in, and then the same to take me out. There we go.
Perfect. Yeah.
Right. Wicked.
I remember
Right.
it all.
Let's get everyone down to the airport then.
Sound.
Just a reminder, if we can get everyone down to the airport for some training, I'll put some training on.
Angelico MDT is up. Can receive GC1 at their park.
Can I help you guys? Can I help you guys?
FiveM 11.
It's driving off.
No, they're just walking away. Okay. Ah!
Bastard!
We have got more vehicle spots down there, but obviously we'll get some vehicles out to go down there.
Yeah, I'll jump out from back here.
Cool, no worries.
Let everyone know that the MDT is now up and finished for the guy who batted new earlier. If anyone has anything to add to that.
Yes.
I'll look forward to this. This is gonna be good. Right, let's get our vehicle out.
We're going to the airport, are we?
Yes, mate. Yeah, there are vehicle spots down there, but just get a vehicle out for now, so we got them ready. Right, Rodney, jump in. Evening, Big Waz. How are we? Good to see you. Hope you're well, Birdie. How are we? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in.
Sorry, whoever was chatting a minute ago, can you
Yes,
repeat
please, mate. Yes.
Don't see the
Mr.
vehicle.
Rodney Trotter.
Hello, Alex.
Hello. How you doing? I got to go.
Not bad, mate.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you repeat the
Let's
last
go, everyone down.
This is new. Oh my.
I was just trying to respond
the
to
car?
someone that was asking
Yeah, I got it. Oh, he's done me in.
Charlie
He's
Kilo
done me.
16, Charlie Kilo 5,
This
alright?
is than that.
Hey, Stephen.
It's a new
Can I
vehicle.
ask you to
It
come down
is,
to
yeah.
PD for me,
This
please?
is very nice. I like this one.
It's homemade. I put the stickers on
That's
myself.
should lock it.
This is nice. I like it. I like the lights as well at the front.
Can you just mark
We'll
it?
look
I know
at
where
it
I'm
as
going, but might as well.
What part of the airport are we going to?
The hangar. Richie coming in with the bits again. Thank you, my man. Oh, back in 2 seconds. I'll meet you down there. I've just got to check something.
Yep. Right, mate.
I think I can see something. Oh, oh! I was too busy looking out in front of me then. Thank you, darling. There we go. Look at that. Okay, thank you.
This looks nice.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good,
Vehicle.
Snoopy. That looks
That's
good.
really nice.
Thank you for that. Let's just watch it one more time just to prove. Hey, look at that. Quality. Really good. GC1 Tom Roberts, Twitch TV. Wicked. That's good. Thank you. Love that indeed. Love that indeed. Thank you, Snoopy. Appreciate that. Right, let's head down there.
I haven't been in PD for a while, so I don't know who's still here and who's left. Is Rizzler still here?
No, Rizzler's left. We've got
Lloyd, are you okay? Just know
Danny
the
and
car
Frankie
is
have
stopped
left as well. They've gone to
Yes,
the
mate,
dark
yeah, we're
side.
good.
Oh, wow.
Let's clarify, I was talking to a local gentleman passing you. I wasn't talking to you at all. It was,
So there's
I
a
think
new
they
hire
come
up.
to your old friends. They went down
yeah,
to
we had head
seafood.
issues for about 20
I
seconds
never
there, so.
don't know anything about that, to be honest.
No, that's probably
don't
fine.
know.
Just when I had said it,
No.
all I could hear was you saying, really?
Um,
So it seemed like you.
Right, let's just get off radio for a second. Yeah, so they've left. We've got
Wow.
Robbie Holland as
he's still-
GC2.
Oh, that's a good change.
Yeah. So it's only myself and Robbie at the moment at the in Gold Command.
Yeah.
We've not got anyone in superintendent roles at the moment. We've then got Lloydie in traffic command. We've got
Is that
Badandi.
RPU?
Yeah, RPU. We've got Badandi in traffic. Sorry, in response.
Yeah.
Newt in armed.
Newt. Oh yeah, I remember Newt.
Yeah, and Billingham as one in CID.
Yeah.
Let's just turn that off. Right, cool. How are we all doing? How are we all?
Sing some to warm up.
2-0.
Hello.
It is. I've just missed it again. Right, come on. Is this a replay? Give me a replay. I literally said I'll put it in front of me and I'll watch it while I'm streaming, and I'm just too busy with streaming. I'm too busy like not crashing. They've just scored now. Yeah, I've just seen. Hopefully there's a replay at some point. But good, we needed that goal. We needed a win. Look, I've got it just to show you guys. It's just there. I've got it live on.
Hello, Tom.
Put some
Hello.
floodlight on top of his car.
Should we just leave now, or
Leave now? We can have some fun, haven't we? Right, how many more have we got? Stragglers.
I mean, then again though, GC wants the top bloke to walk into a house out of city and go, "Hello, Tom Roberts, GC1 here."
Oh.
Alert. PD training.
receive going off radio for training at airfield?
You're right.
Let's just put it.
Hello, hello.
Nice to
Hello.
see such a gathering around here.
How are we?
All good.
Online now.
Yes. Just thought I'd put an ice cream on the end of that one.
Yeah, no worries. A Dougie Johnson
I'm a
from
ghost, mate.
NHS is
Yep.
requesting that
Can you hear me?
He's requesting what, sorry?
that you contact him, ring him, or
Yeah, no worries.
Shall I
I'll have a
just
word with him. That's fine.
yeah.
I'll
no.
speak to him. Right, have we got everyone here now? Or we got a few scragglers still at
There's a
PD?
load at PD.
There's someone in the middle of Legion.
I think that's Yorkshire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it might
Okay.
be, yeah.
Right, let's just wait for these to come in.
No, it's Butch.
Good to see so many of you, which is good. Here they all come.
Just to confirm, everyone here on radio is coming up for the training, yes?
Yes.
Wicked.
Imagine how scared a criminal coming
Can
down.
Radio.
somebody go by Legion and do a welfare check on Butch? He's not on radio, but he is in Legion Square. Just make sure he's actually alive.
I don't vape, no, Stan, I don't, unfortunately. Yo, Damien, how are we? Good to see ya. Playoffs again? Maybe, maybe. Right, welcome in, everyone.
Good evening.
So, today we're just going to run through some different scenario-based stuff and the training. It is going to be basic bitch stuff as well with the police, just so everyone can remind themselves on how we do it properly. Just to try and pick up the standards a little bit if we have dropped in any way. And just to remind people, because there are, like I said yesterday in the meeting, there are times where people are still not being searched or certain things are not happening. People are being passed on to people when they shouldn't be, and communication. The main one, I think we all can agree, is the communication, isn't it? The radio gets so hectic, and we're like, oh, fuck this, I'm going off now, or turn the radio off, and then end up, we all ignore each other. So first rule I'm bringing in, if you are active and available, you're on the radio. If you're at a scene, you then pick the radio channel to go to, and you go sit in it. In that, so if you're at a shop robbery, you're going in. You pick a radio and say, right, we're at shop robbery is a radio 3. You go in radio 3. Vangelico, Radio 2, let's just say, and obviously anyone that goes into Radio 2 knows the robbery of Vangelico, and they'll know how many people are there. If you go State 4, you go off radio. If you are busy doing something and you cannot respond, you go off radio. Because what's happening is, we call for people on radio. Let's just say, for an example, I come on radio, I need some help. I call in over radio, and there's 15 people on there. I get one person answer me. And I'm like, well, where's the others? If they're all sitting in their head doing something, or they're busy, just come off radio and go back in. So I know there are 3 people active and available to help. And what that also then means is you guys can then answer me, and everyone will answer. Does that make sense? Is that happy with that?
Yep.
Good. Do we want to have designated? I can try and bring in some more radio channels in our menus, so we may be able to have 6, 7, or 8 or something like that if possible, that are exclusive to us as well. But do we want to have it so Radio 2 is always going to be Vangelico, Radio 3 is going to always be a shop robbery, for instance, and then 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8 will then be specific to just chatting or whatever like that. Do we want to go for that, or are we going to do it at the same time?
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
that sounds good. As long as we could actually instigate people using them for the correct things, I think that'd be great.
Yeah. Okay. So, go on.
Is it would it be a good idea to have the radios named these kind of things? Like, we've got Radio 2 what says shop robbery, and Radio
it's Peter's
maybe
big,
Radio
isn't it?
4 can be. No, Radio 4 NHS.
As is 5.
Yeah, that's fine. I can
do would be have chases set primarily just for number 2, and in any form of robbery, we have Vangelico house or shop have on 3.
Sorry, I'm happy. Like, let's go with a majority vote. I'm happy if you, because obviously chases. If we're in a chase immediately, we want to try and as quickly as we can get to the right channel. So obviously, if we do it at 2, then that's fine. 3 can be robberies or Vangelicos or something like that. Because sometimes we have more than one, don't we? We have a few. So it's up to you whether I can name the radio channels. So they are like 3 will be Vangelico instead. 5 and 6 would be, or 6 and 7 maybe robberies, for instance, something like that. I'm happy whatever everyone wants, but we just need to make sure these communications are better. So I think everyone has agreed that we should change the radio channels so we know what they are. Would people rather have Vangelico on 2 or Chases on 2?
Chases.
I think Chases are more common.
Okay, Chases it is. 3 is robberies and Vangelico.
Yeah.
Okay, and then obviously we can use other channels if there are more robberies and Vangelicos and stuff like that. Cool, we're happy with that. So
burglaries come under?
Again, that will come under 3 as well. Everything would be 3. If there is more than 1, then obviously then you spread out to maybe 5 or 6 if needs be. And I'll try and get some more added if possible.
Yeah, love that.
All right. Cool. So that's that. We're going to go back to first quick basic. So I want you to go into pairs. I want you to go through a simple arrest. I want you to go through the full stage of searching them, and then go through the back to the other person as well. Search them under Section 23 of the Misuse Drugs Act and get them arrested. Read them their rights and make sure they're both searched. What we're then going to do is introduce a little bit of issues where there's a few people trying to get and they come and attack you, and we'll go from there. So just literally one each, split up. Just go through your first basic arrest.
Let's go, find goat.
Luke, mate, so I can have a chat with you.
Yeah,
this is good for the PCSOs as well, so make sure you take a PCSO.
Stop looking at that. Fuck's sake. Hello, can you hear me?
This is good to see who's in their head as well, who's just standing there listening. That's why I did it first, just to see who's watching and who's not. Right, go on then, I'm free.
Wow.
Go on.
Wow.
Wow.
Go with the PCSO. Go with the PCSO.
Yeah.
Griffin.
Jackie, you've got GC1.
Oh shit.
Good luck. Actually, if he hasn't got anyone, take this gentleman here. Take your fellow colleague that's walking around. See him running around?
Right. Who's free? Oh, I'm guessing Swiftly is.
OPC, so let's go.
Yeah, I'm free.
Okie doke.
You and
Do
me.
you want to go first or shall I?
John Crawford.
Come on in.
It's just nice to get a little bit of training in for the basics, because sometimes you don't do the basics properly, do you? So it's good to do the basics and teach them all again, just to refresh themselves. And it was nice to see who's actually...
So the scenario is, you called me at
who's on the head.
let's say, and you're talking to me now, and you want to search me, so you want to do the section 23 of
good.
the...
There's shitloads of PD on, which is good.
Just make sure you...
Just so we get to practice him.
Yeah, search me if I have anything on. Let's say I have something on me, you then cuff me, and we'll go after that, right?
Okay.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25.
I'm just going to detain you for a second and just do a small search if that's okay.
25? Someone there?
Yeah, go ahead.
All of these here, I forgot to count. If you want to count when you go through, but yeah, about 25, 30.
Obviously, let's say for argument's sake, obviously we find 5 packs of weed, for example. Yeah. Okay.
There's quite a lot.
Okay. So I have found
cool.
possession of weed, which is a Class B drug. So again, under Section 23 of the mission.
Everyone, make sure you're on radio, please. Make sure you're on radio as well. Radio 1, please. Everyone, make sure you're on radio 1 as well.
Do not resist arrest.
Make sure you're on radio 1, please, guys. Radio 1, please. Radio 1.
I do.
Radio 1, please, guys. Make sure you're all on radio 1. Can you guys just make sure on your radio 1 as well, please?
Yeah.
You're under arrest for suspicion
Cool. PD training it is. It won't. I think it's on priority cooldown. What's going on? So we're doing some training. Hi Tom, sorry I got late. How's it going? Yeah, I'm going well, thank you. How about yourself, Pink Ninja? Whilst this happening, Vangelico? Yeah. So what happens is on the left-hand side, you can't really see it. So I'll show you. You'll see police training. Police training means that people can't see and they can't do big robberies at the time of the training. Just gives us the ability to do train and stuff like that. If they do, then obviously they just get stopped. But yeah. Right, if everyone is happy, if they want to come back to the middle, once they're ready.
Yeah, we're just gonna do ours a sec.
No worries.
Is that?
Cool.
Sometimes.
It's good practice for everyone. Wicked. So yeah, what we're gonna now do is some little bit of we're gonna do a little bit of pressure on them now. So there's gonna be a few people trying to attack them, and they're gonna use a car. So what they're gonna do is what sometimes happens, they forget to search them until they get down to the station. So what they should do is, we're going to have a mob of people here, for instance. You're going to put them in the car. They're not going to try and cause any issue. They're just going to start verbally. And then obviously go from there. Let me... Right, everyone back in the middle. Let me get my car out so I know. Cool. What's he doing? Running around carrying his ego on his...
Can I have your hat?
No.
Please, I need to hide it. Please.
Hide your baldness?
Please.
No, my hair's just as bad.
I give you a hat. All you have to do is shave that crap off your face and you can wear it.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for following. And Freshie coming in with more bits. Let's go.
It's put on with Prit Stick.
No, yeah, you're right. But because this is roleplay and criminals want police to be, you know, on top notch, then that's why you have like an hour once a week or whatever for training or meetings. Yes. Okay? Because at the end of the day, it's roleplay, isn't it? So we want to make sure the roleplay is up to standards. So we do our best to keep the training high.
I won't take. Yeah, okay. I'll
We
just
got
use,
2,
I'll use non-self and
4,
put a stick next
6,
to
Come on,
it.
Leaf, you can squeeze
8,
in there.
10, 12,
Oh, thank you,
14,
mate.
I'll stick to heroin.
16,
All
18,
highlighters in a row.
20,
Just
22,
gonna tie your
23,
shoe
yeah,
laces together, but yeah, I'll just stand here.
26 on.
Be
We've
shy,
got
lad, jump in.
We're missing an X-ray tanker.
Over to the right.
Yeah,
to the
he's
west
over
by
there.
Yeah,
Pcso.
behind you.
Alright.
It's probably crashed somewhere, to be fair.
He's playing
Cool.
with the cups.
Right. One big thing that tends to happen, and we get it quite a lot. Remember when we go down to like a drug ping, for instance, and we all of a sudden have the whole of the city turn up and stand over us, breathing over our shoulder. Gets quite intimidating at times. Could be that they're in a gang or something like that, and their gang turns up. So what we'd like to do now, a lot of the time we forget to do it. So what happens is we arrest them, put them in the back of the car, and then drive them down to the station, obviously forget, and the searching and everything like that. So what we're going to do, apply a little bit of pressure. Someone come in the middle and be the suspect, please.
I'll do it. God, guys.
Right, so obviously... what I'm going to say is, at the moment, none of you are here. I've just got them in the drug ping, so obviously I'm going to place them in cuffs. So at this moment in time, you're being detained for the purpose of a Section 23 and Misuse of Drugs Acts search. I believe that you may have some drugs in the area, also some drugs on yourself because of a drug ping. You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defence. If not questioned, when something which later on in court, you do say maybe given evidence, okay?
Yeah, they're all newts.
So obviously at this point there might be more people coming down, or you may feel you've got in some danger. So what I'm going to do, say, so at this moment in time, because you're being detained, I feel our lives are in a little bit of danger here with some people coming down. I will be just grabbing you by the arm, and I'll just be placing you in the back of the vehicle. Okay, the vehicle is clean. There is nothing. It has been searched prior to anyone getting in it. If anything is found in the vehicle after you get out, we will hold you responsible. But I will be putting you in the back of the car at this point just for our safety and getting us out of the area. So then what you do, get onto the vehicle. I tend to like doing, thinking about my doors 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than anything else, and you'll see why. So it opens the door, you come round, and you post them in the back of the vehicle.
My head.
Just mind your head on the way in, that's obviously what you say. You then get in a vehicle and you'll drive away from the area. Once you're away from the area and you're happy, if they start following you, it's a different story. You call for backup and you try to get to safety, whether that's the police station or whatever. Once you're out of that immediate danger, then obviously you can let them back out the car. Right, so just mind your head while I get you out.
No, my head's fine now.
Okay, so obviously at this point, because I said it in that previous area that you've had some... there's been a drug ping. I've seen you've handed certain things to someone. You've acted a little bit suspicious. I will be searching you. Have you got anything on you that shouldn't do?
Just something really hard in my pocket. It's my baton.
Okay, well, I'm just going to give you a quick pat down.
Don't touch that, Tom.
Right, so obviously first thing you can do is obviously give them a little frisk. See if they've got anything that they shouldn't. It may come back, obviously, something resembles a weapon. So at this point, then, you can obviously do the full search. He hasn't got any drugs on him, which is good. So obviously, I can then, obviously, detain him. A lot of people get confused, criminals especially, when they're being detained. They think, oh, no, they're putting me in cuffs. They're arresting me. I've done nothing wrong. Obviously, detaining them is... just you putting them in your detainment for the purpose of a search. You're not arresting them, you're not anything, you're just detaining them so you can exercise your right to that search. And obviously for your safety, you put them in cuffs because they may have a weapon on them and they may try and, when you're searching them, get that weapon out. So obviously always for your protection, just place them in cuffs. Once you detain them, you say, yep, right, you're now being detained, and obviously you can release the cuffs. Because you have taken them out of their comfort zone where they were at the time, you've got a choice of obviously trying to return them back there, or say, look, I can request a taxi for you, and obviously a taxi come pick you up. As I've already stated many times, just remember...
We're currently doing training at the airport.
When you go down to a... when you go down to, obviously, a drug ping, we want to always try to remember to get the evidence before we actually do anything about it. If you can stand off, sirens off within a mile is always good. I sometimes turn the lights off as well, just to keep out the area, and try and observe from a distance. If you can see someone handing something, you've got more reason to believe, obviously, suspicion. Then obviously you get to them. If they start running something like that, you've obviously got even more reason of suspicion. But you get up to them, you then talk to them, explain what's happened. If their story is credible, you go with it. If it's not, and it's a little bit sticky, then you can start exploring into that story more. But obviously you're going with their story to begin with and seeing what's happening. And then you can arrest and stuff like that. Is everyone sort of happy with that approach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would people like to just go through that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so just split yourself up then. So let's just go 3. So we'll go from here. You guys to here, and then the rest of you round here, get into a group and just nominate yourself who's going to be who, and then obviously you place yourself in the vehicle. Just run that through for a couple of minutes.
3, 1, 2, 3.
You don't all have to do it, just familiarise yourself on a couple of people.
Owen.
I'll be the suspect. That's one of you two.
Cool, so we're just trying to raise the standard, guys, whoever's watching. Well, that's what we're trying to do. Obviously, a lot of people forget to do searching, especially when they get to scene, because they're so like, I need to get out of this danger, I need to get out, and then when they get to the station, that's where I'm trying to make sure they remember, get them in the car, get them out of danger, and then obviously put them, search them. How is everyone doing then? How is what's everyone been up to? I'll come back later. No worries, Roll. It's good to see you. What's everyone been up to today?
I'll go first.
Yeah, chat man, it does. Every time that they've scored, chat's told me they've scored, and I've obviously looked down and seen the score. GHD, welcome in. Hope you're well.
Section 20 for misuse of drug tax, mate. All right. There's been impossible. Don't run away from me. I'm gonna grab you by the arm. There's been possible dealings going on in this area, right, mate?
Sir, give us our friend back. Give us our friend back, man. Sir, give him back.
Stay there.
Cool. That's fine. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously now I've detained him. Yeah, and obviously if I'm going to put him in the back of the car, take him to a safe place, and then I'm going to search him.
Yeah, man, he's good, man. What are you doing, man? Why? Come on, why are you taking our friend, man?
There's a drug ping in it. There's a drug ping in this area,
No,
right?
there wasn't, man.
If you guys want to just stand back for me,
Where have you gone, mate?
just gonna place you in a vehicle, mate, alright?
Yeah, he's fine, man.
We had locals, and I've just drove up and I've just seen your fellow friend here handing drugs over, alright? No, listen, I'm not going to discuss that information, but I'd like to ask you guys to leave the area, please.
I don't know if that's a possibility, sir.
Best thing to do, get in the vehicle as soon as you can. Then if there were any people in the vehicle, just put yourself out of danger and get into a vehicle.
I want my friend back.
If you've got that reasonable suspicion, then you obviously get yourself away.
John, it's going to be alright. John,
in the car. Can we get everyone to come around him now?
Cool. Right, that's cool. So yeah, you're just putting yourself out of that situation as soon as you can. If you've got reasonable suspicion and they're causing you harm and they've just turned up, get yourself out of that danger.
Alright, mate. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
You don't even necessarily need to bring out a taser out at that point. They know you've got a taser on you. Just get them in the vehicle.
Out the car, mate, alright? Alright, mate. So yeah, so now we're in a safe place, in a safe area. No one's gonna come in and interact with us, right?
This is a really good training exercise because people really struggle under pressure.
Yeah, definitely.
And so many times I witnessed it, and you just need to step up to them and grab the suspect, move away.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the problem. People forget to search them after.
Exactly.
So this is why this is good.
Right, I'm gonna
Most of the time, you have people coming up. You have their friends trying to police you.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just best to get out of there.
You've got drugs all over you, mate. You're going down for a long time.
Yo, I like it.
I'm confiscating them.
I'll be the suspect again. Just watch how he does it, and then you guys can try and copy it afterwards.
So I've obviously seen you on a ping of possible drug dealing. So at the moment in time, mate, I'm going to be detaining you. So this means that you're just going to be on my detainment while I just do section 20.
You guys alright? How you getting on?
I've managed to steal my officer.
Yeah, I mean we did do it. I did, and
Right.
then we started.
Did he not get him in the
getting
vehicle quick enough?
To be honest, the hard cuff works because they can't really move.
Yeah, yeah.
If you hard cuff.
Go on then, show me how you do it properly then. Who's going to do what?
Or go on, Oakley, if you show us how it's done.
No,
Come on,
Inspector Lloyd hasn't done it yet.
Mr. PC, you want to go up the ranking system and show yourself? This is the perfect time. I'm watching.
Alright, so currently gonna detain you, sir.
Guys, this is the most honest man I know. He's not going to do anything.
There we go. And I'm gonna search you according to the section 23 of the Misuse of Drug Act, okay?
Perfect,
Right.
perfect.
But for what reason? I've not done anything.
Well, you have been seen doing suspicious things in the area, mate. So you've just been detained for now. So I'm currently fearing for my life and yours. So I'm gonna put you in this car, okay?
Next one.
On his head.
Oh yeah, what you
I've
have?
just gone straight through a door. Ow!
I know, right? I don't have the key. I don't have the keys to do it.
Think about if you don't do that, then think about verbally saying it through your body, if that makes sense. So you can say, think about that way.
Alright, let's redo it. Alright, I'm just gonna
Also,
open this
remember,
door,
if you're
sir.
detaining someone, read them the rights, so they know.
Oh. Okay. Let's restart then.
Go on then. Oh, I'll go in here as well.
Oh, where'd he go?
I fancied the back of a van anyway.
Wow.
How do you, Tom? How can you open the door? Because he says that I've got to be in the vehicle to open it.
Yeah,
he says
if
I've got to
that's
be in
your
the
not vehicle, get in the vehicle first, and then get out, and then try it.
Okay.
Oh, so okay. Let's move over here then, because I think the vehicle over there is ours.
Okay. And then obviously apply a little bit of pressure when he's got me in detainment. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so I've been seeing you. Sorry, I had to come off the radio there for a second. So you have been seen doing some suspicious activity around the area. Okay, so I'm just gonna detain you.
Listen here, mate. What are you detaining him for?
What are you doing,
What do you think you're doing, mate? Take the cuffs off him.
I thought you
Take
did.
the cuffs off him. You're
Well,
going to
it's
get
good practice if
battered.
anyway,
Right.
whether they do or don't. But I thought you did.
We're going to batter you, mate. Uncuff him. Uncuff
boy
him now.
65, boy 65,
Mention with
65,
question
65.
something which you later learn in court.
Get down here,
Anything
Mate,
you
we're
do,
going to
say
do
that
him if you
again.
don't uncuff him.
You can't do that. You
We're
can't
going to
do
do him.
that. It's not
We're gonna
allowed.
put you in the
It's
car.
not allowed, mate. It's not
We're
allowed.
gonna
It's not
swanton
allowed.
bomb you, sir, if you don't do it. Uncuff
Wow, PD
There we go. I'm opening the door. I'm gonna put you in the car. There we go.
Wow.
That's it, officer. I'm going to gut you like a fish. You don't take him out right now.
Get out.
Move away. I will taste this, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry.
From the car.
There you go. I actually don't have
The
Shit,
T-tar doesn't mean I'm hard.
The door is locked. Okay.
They ain't gonna be happy.
Good alarm system, huh?
Can we move away from the car so I can get our GC1 out, please?
Yeah, but they're not going to do that for you in that situation. They're going to be on you, like. They're going to be trying to
I won't be
sledgehammer you
alone
to the
in that
So
face.
have you driven us away from the area at this point?
Yes.
You have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I would have gone in immediately and.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go.
Obviously,
Alright,
if
let's-
you again, if you're
vigorous
fearing that your life is at danger, and you've just detained him, put me straight in the car. If you haven't got time to read me the rights, just put me in the car, and you can do it on the way or whatever. Oh, is he alright?
Oh, you're all right,
Oh,
mate.
is he?
Has anyone got an ice pack?
Was that when GC1 put you in the car?
Have you forgot to eat again?
It was from the cuffs.
Can I kick it?
You think it's dead?
You think it's dead?
PD to NHS.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Is it possible to send a ambo down to the F?
Cool. While Butcher's waiting, so yeah, if you haven't got time to put it straight in the
Down
vehicle,
to the
you can do it on
airfield
the way.
at 900, please. Got an officer down. Thank you very much, NHS.
Arrested when you detain someone.
Don't
I
worry, mate,
thought
they're on their
because I
way.
got read my
Try-
rights
you put the cuffs
when
on
I
too
was
tight,
detained,
there's a cuff.
just for
Try not
questioning
to move
over
around.
an offence that
I
happened.
think you forgot to eat a drink again, mate.
No.
You have to hydrate.
So that's why I would normally
These
read them
training
the rights when they're
scenarios are very
detaining
hard
them,
on your
because
body,
you know
you
you could find
Gotta
something
hydrate.
incriminating, or they
I've
could
got a
say
very
something
hard body, I'll
incriminating
have
to
you know.
you,
Yeah, but
so if you read them their rights, then you can use that in court. That's what I would personally say.
You got to look after your diet.
If you detain someone, you would read them their rights.
Can't
That's
survive on cans of
but
Coke.
even if it's not, just do it anyway because it's good practice, isn't it?
Take it too seriously, but yeah, in the real thing, I'll probably do exactly right.
Yeah, Newt's in the room.
Tom?
Please.
Mate, Newt's been being chased for about half an hour, and it's just been Alex on him.
Wait, Newt's
just been tased. So carry on.
Yeah, he found 2 of my tasers as well. He's doing something.
No, but he isn't a custody.
Yeah, Dina, what do you think of that as well? What do you think of that?
If you hit him in
Oh
the
yeah.
body,
Sorry, what did you say?
See, the thing is with the, with the hard cuff, I don't like using the hard cuff.
No, I don't either. It's very.
Yeah, I think it just takes something out of it,
Yeah, it's very powerful. It is very powerful, but if you don't, if they keep doing it and they shouldn't, whether that's in the cell stuff like that, it's a different story. But out and about, when you've literally first time doing it, I don't like it. It's just very powerful.
No.
Right, let's bring Butch with us and let's go do some more training. Right, everyone back in the middle. Everyone.
Alex, you've hurt me. I'm down on the floor now, all because of you.
What? Where are you?
Look how many police are just running around. We had yesterday. We had a PD meeting. We had 40 in the police meeting. It was really good. It was really good. We've got, I think, 65
I need to ask you a
duty.
quick question.
Oh.
Why did you think it would be okay to put out your pistol, take a warning shot?
You only have to arrest. Read the rights. Okay, fair enough. Well, obviously, that's why I thought when you're.
No. I mean.
This is incorrect, mate. You only read the rights.
I was gonna shoot you. I was gonna give you like.
Okay, well, fair enough then. That's I'm doing it. I've been said literally a little bit wrong, but if I'm honest, does it matter whether you read the rights again or not? No, I guess it's just good practice for them to do it. But
shit.
Thank you for coming down. It was just Butch over there. Does anyone need a plaster?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
No, everyone good?
Probably do actually. Yeah. Yep. I'll have a plaster.
I'll have a plaster.
Bush got injured.
Alex, was that you? I've been tased.
Did he just find his
You've been tased like 4 times.
It's one of those Alex will try and shoot Butch and end up.
And there's an officer over there as well that's obviously in his head.
Right, where's Steve? Where's Steve?
I'm not actually,
Right,
Yeah,
everyone
all right,
happy?
Yeah, all right. Cheers, man.
Everyone happy? Cool, come on back round then. Thank you, NHS, appreciate you. Right, come on back round then.
Sorry, boys.
Cool, so obviously that is a little bit of pressure. I think that was probably a good one, you might all agree, because we have that quite a lot, don't we? Yeah, receiving.
You've all good there, GC1.
Yeah, we're fantastic. Thank you for coming down.
No problem. Heading back to NHS radio.
Cheers. I might actually need some of you guys if you want to stay around for a little while. Just hang fire, because in about 5-10 minutes or so, we might do another operation that needs yourself. So if the vehicle wants to stay. No worries, thank you. Right, cool. So everyone happy? Because we sometimes have that, don't we? We have a lot of pressure situations. So getting ourselves in the vehicle and out of the way and then searching them out of the way is a good practice to do. Right, next thing. I think we can all agree that at times we pass criminals that we've just arrested onto people. Whether we're in a situation we get a police, Pcso to come down, or someone that's not busy, they come down and obviously you pass them on. I personally don't like it because ultimately if you've arrested them, you deal with them, just because it prevents any issues later on down the line where, if, for instance, a little bit unfair, if you put yourself in someone else's shoes like the Pcso, they come down to the scene, you then go, right, this guy's been arrested for murder or whatever, take him away. He gets taken away. The Pcso then has to deal with him in the station. He could be like trying to defend himself. He could say, but this, and this guy, and then the Pcso standing there like, or the PC, for instance, could be like, well, I'm just been doing as I'm told. End of story. You're going down. So I think we can all agree it's probably best if you arrest them, you take them down. It is good also practice if the Pcso does come. We do want the vans to turn up. and obviously pick them up, put them in the back of the vehicle. So we are going to just do a changeover in a second with them, and a handover, and then you go down to the station with them. Same thing applies if NHS obviously turn up on scene, a paramedic turns up that is down injured and they need to go to the hospital. That arresting officer would go to the hospital with them and look after them, and then obviously get them arrested after. What happens then as well, the MDTs may be a little bit more slack, because what happens is someone arrests them, you take give the officer over the suspect, they then write the MDT from what you've told them, and it's pretty much vague. So we want to try and make sure we are the ones, and this comes back to what we said yesterday with regards to not rushing things. If we haven't got the resources to deal with everything, we haven't got the resources, we just move on, we deal with what we can at the time. So if that's 2 robberies, we deal with 2 robberies. If it's Evangelico and then another robbery comes in and we can't deal with it, so be it. Everyone happy with that?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Cool. Yep. So what we're going to do, let's simulate. So I want another suspect, and if a Pcso can go get one of their vans, please. Cool. Right. First person in front. Let me just turn around for me. Mr. Tez, I've always wanted to arrest you and ban... Right. Okay, so obviously a good reminder is as well, if someone's trying to run from us, the first thing we do, what do we do before anything else? If they're running?
Flex our left arrow muscle.
No, how are you going to stop them?
Tackle.
Tackle. There you go, tackle. I don't want to hear that taser. If they haven't got a weapon, it's tackle. If they've got a weapon and brandishing it, you fear for your life, your taser comes out. Taser. When you do taser. But ultimately, we're not just going to taser people because they've been running too long. Right, so what's going to happen is I would like a Pcso that's got the van here. So I've just arrested him and read him his rights and everything like that. He is currently under arrest because he's assaulted someone, okay? Are you okay, Tom? Okay, he doesn't need to talk at this point anyway. If everyone wants to follow me. Right, if you'd just like to stand out the vehicle for me and just state your name.
We've officers
Scott Law.
Scott Law, perfect. Right, Scott, I have just arrested this. I have just arrested this suspect. His name is Tom Tez. He is going down for assault. Okay. If you could open your back doors for me. All right. I thought that was going to get a little laugh.
Sorry, Tom.
Think about your door 3 and 4.
Loud clear.
So if you look at me and do that.
Ooh, that's handy.
Okay. There you go. And then also do the same one but number 4.
That's fancy.
Okay, and now do bonnet. I think it's bonnet or it's boot. It might be boot.
It's boot, I think.
Which one could you do that?
So just instead of door and then boot, just put /boot. Okay, then the other one, bonnet. Whatever you've done, the opposite. There you go. Right.
Ooh, fancy.
So what's going to happen now? So you have been arrested. The Pcso will transport you back to the station. So just mind your head on the way in, please. So he's now in the boot, and then you would then do the reverse. You would then shut it all up.
Yeah,
where's he
type
gone?
again.
Hold on. Right, so he's in the boot. Just stay in the boot for a second, mate. Right, so go back to the front. Go back to the side of the vehicle.
Yeah.
And do your opposite reverse of what you've just done. And again for them all. So you could just use your. There we go. And door 3. Perfect. Cool. So this gentleman has just been arrested, like I said, under assault. I have read his rights. He has been searched. I have taken the items off him. I am the arresting officer, so I will be coming back to the station. If you could transport him back, I'll be coming back in my vehicle now. If you could take him into the cells and start doing his fingerprint for me, I will then come in and help you from there and take over. So then what will happen is he'll start doing that so I can get back down to the station. If he's a PCSO, then obviously he can continue doing it, and I will observe with him, just so obviously he gets good practice. If it is a PC, for instance, and I've got to clear up on scene or whatever like that, then obviously who's driving a van, then obviously I'll come down and take over, and he can go back out on duty. But I've given him the information, what I want from him, and what I want him to do while he's waiting for me to get back down to the station. Then I take over. Everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Cool. So I think everyone's. What we'll do, if a couple of you want to just give that a go when you get back down to the station, is you can go through your doors and open them up and stuff like that. So you can get used to that, but make sure you do the handover. So go back into your pairs, simulate as if a PCSO is standing there, and obviously do a handover to that PCSO. You should already be out.
Let me out.
Not bad.
Oh.
Big win it is. It was a big win. 2-1 in the end. 2-1 in the end. So that was a good win.
My car.
Let me catch up for what I...
It just keeps messaging me all the time. Sick of it. I need to get a new girlfriend.
Absolutely, Dino. That's exact. I hate it. So that's why.
Are you... Do you want to go first? It's like it's us two.
Wait, and this is just a PCSO, isn't it?
Go on then, Tom, you can do it with them, yep.
Say that again, bud.
Newt is just coming over if you want to do it with Newt. If he's not got anyone else, or one of you guys, that's fine. If you want to pair up, they're cool. Right, do you want to do it with myself?
What am I doing?
Yeah, sure.
Putting you in the vehicle?
So you do the handover
Okay.
to the imaginary PCSO.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Alright, just state your name for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Tom
it's basic
Roberts.
PCSO, isn't it? Right, Tom.
So we're just doing
PCSO.
PC training,
Law,
PD training, sorry. We got a full PD training session just to go through the basics.
Yeah, I was waiting for this to finish.
Drug Act. He has been searched. I have taken illegal objects off of him. He has nothing else on him. So if you go ahead and open up the back of the van for me, I'm going to go ahead and hand him over to yourself. What I'd like to do for me is take him down to PD. And once you get down to PD, take him into the cells, starts processing with his fingerprints and such like. My name is Support Officer Scott Law. I'll be down at the station just after, and I'll meet you in there processing, and I'll take over from there. All right.
What did you say, bud? I'm handing you over to him.
Very good. Very good. Just hand off to an imaginary person, Tom. Just an imaginary PCSO.
Oh, right, okay. My name is...
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. You alright?
Yeah, good, buddy.
Good stuff.
Crack.
Right,
so we're just going over... thank you, mate.
This looks good.
Yeah.
You want me to come with you, Nate?
Cool. So that was very good. I enjoyed everything there. You've stated your name, stated everything, what the reason you've taken the items off, and you put them back in the car and told him what to do. So really good.
Yeah. Cool. Appreciate it.
Well done. Right, just to fill you in, Robbie, we've gone through basic scenarios. We are changing the radio channels, so chases will be on radio 2. Robberies, Vangelicos, the lot will be on radio 3. So it's always going to be that case. We're going to do some scenarios for the last 15 minutes in a minute. I believe NHS are waiting on scene.
I can see their trackers.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So they're going to be waiting on scene in a minute.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Where are the... How come the other officers aren't down here? Do they just...
To be honest with you, I don't know. There should be everyone down here, but I don't know why there's some that's not.
There's a bit of a situation down at PD. A few people going to PD.
They were jumping over the fences, but...
Yeah, one guy is on a roof. If we do not let them go, that guy on the roof will jump from our rooftop.
Let who go?
Let who go?
There's no one that's been arrested.
There's a problem down that situation, PD. Down radio 2 if you want to double check.
Well, Robbie, find out and get everyone down
what's
there.
What's going on?
Right, cool. Everyone happy with that?
Oh, we're still practicing.
How would you tackle people?
Cool. If everyone wants to come back round, if they're happy with that.
Let's stand in uniform as RP.
Evening, GC2.
You should be in the middle though, and you.
Evening.
Well, can you just get rid of them and then come down to the airport, please?
Cool. Right. Let's get everyone. Everyone happy with that?
How did he get on the roof?
Yeah, it was good.
Good.
Sorry, mate.
Right, just wait for the rest to come down. I'm good, Cocaine Crocodile. How are we? Yeah, so we're just doing some PD training at the moment. We're just doing some PD
tell him
training.
he can come back for his report. He won't be getting a report if he jumps off a roof, will he?
Right, cool. Everyone happy with that?
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
Let's try and get
maintenance. Good stuff. So this is what we need to make sure we're doing. Is communication is key. I've heard some really good people saying stating their name, what happened, what they've taken, and then what they want to do with the person when they get back to the station. Communication is key, and we don't end up losing anyone that way. Okay. And what we're going to do now is going to go into a few scenarios. What we've just learned, what we've just taught. I think we brush over situations quite a lot in terms of murder situations or stuff like that. We don't utilize our props as much as we do when they're evangelicos or something like that. When we're talking about like the rushing and stuff like that, what we tend to do is ambulance service come down and then they get on with it and then they get gone, and everything gets cleared up. Obviously, we don't really use the tents and stuff like that. We don't always look through the evidence on the floor, and we rush things to get it through. I think what we'll do, we'll just do a quick 5 minutes, get a few people on the floor, we'll get NHS in, and just utilise that. What we want to do is radio, we're going to clear everyone off radio 3 if they're on there, and we're going to radio through with radio 1 to go to radio 3 for the different situation, okay? After that, we're going to do a mock shop robbery to sort of finish us with a scenario, and we want the radio. So what we're going to have, like 2 or 3 different shop robberies on radio 1, and we're going to spread ourselves out through the channels. Make sense? Yeah. So I want, let's go 3 people that are going to be dead, injured on the floor. 1 go pass out over there, please. 1 go pass out over there, 1 in the middle here. And then spread yourselves out between.
Tom?
Yeah.
You know when we said we're going to practice shop robberies?
Mm-hmm.
Can I be one of the... Can I be one of the suspects if that's right?
Yeah, let's worry about this first one, Alex, and then let's go for that after.
Okay.
Cool. Right, so what we need to do, so people need to obviously be radioing through what's happening. Let's get some props out and start clearing the area. And we need to get some NHS that are waiting on scene.
In the Porsche who accidentally hit the male without a top. Could you just come to radio 2,
guys, we've got
please?
2 down over here.
Right, spread yourselves out, guys. Go treat the people.
Okay.
Luke. Oh, good friends. Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in my head then.
You okay?
Sorry, Tom, I was just in my head. I didn't catch
No,
that.
so we're mocking a situation where there's people down injured. So get some first aid, go radio through what's happening, and I want to see some of the action, some props and stuff like that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. Good use of the CPR there.
Use that one.
Good stuff. Yeah, forget the tents. That's why they don't get used. Fair enough.
Sorry, guys. It's a windbreak.
Who's going 6-12 miles per hour?
Good use of the CPR. Well done.
So bad.
Okay, I can feel a pulse.
Stay with us, mate.
Good use of the CPR. Well done.
Right, so we're driving in our car. We see it. We come over here. Witness. Right, so Charlie Kilo 8 +1 witnessed a male on the ground. He seems to be passed out. Got to check for any vitals, any signs of life.
Can you hear me, mate?
Also, good use of mechanic. Think about your e-mechanic is a good one to check as well. There we go. Checking your pulse. Perfect.
So
Good. Like that.
There is a puddle of blood underneath the male here.
Okay.
Could I get your assistance?
Well, that's where one of the pulses is, I suppose.
That's not where you meant to do CPR.
We got the guys that are waiting around the corner by the airport. If they could come in, please.
Received.
Hello, mate. You're right. Could you just go round? They're just basically simulating that someone's down injured. So if you could just go round and just sort of speak to them and try and get them to relay some information what's happened. They're all just lying there anyway. So once you've gone to that person and then go to the next one and so forth, just to give them a little bit of ambulance situation.
Not a problem.
Thank you, mate.
really good like that.
So once you've called NHS, would you mind blocking the road off for me? Do you know how to do that?
All right. Yeah.
Good use for CPR and mechanic. Well done.
Oh shit. Let
Good
me
use,
just go.
guys. Well
Just go
done.
get her.
Barriers up, so they're not in any more danger. Imagine we're on a road here or something, so that everyone's doing something. Continue the CPR like that. It's really good. We don't know obviously the situation is.
Cool. It's good. Imagine someone's about to drug deal here and sees. I know. Imagine if they just turn up and see this. Cool. That's good. We're happy with that. The tent is fucking weird, isn't it?
Don't call. Actually call.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
I'm so sorry.
Right. BD from NHS. No, they're already here. They're already here around the corner.
He's clever though.
Pumping that leg, making sure there's blood in it.
Sorry about that.
Cool. Did he do a good handoff?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Cool. If you just want to make your way to the next one or whatever, just and we'll get him back up.
Problem.
Top man, thank you.
Problem.
Just so we can get some communication between yourselves as well.
Yep.
GC1, do you know how to get rid of this tent?
Yes, mate. Yeah. You should think about your L.
Yeah, I've tried that. It just won't. It won't budge.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
How do I get rid of this?
It should just delete.
No,
They are a bit glitchy. Just let NHS do their work quickly under the thing.
I'll just do it.
He's been stabbed. I've applied pressure.
Hello, buddy. What's happened? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, mate.
What's happened? Can you tell me?
You right, Rodney?
I've got my t-shirt. I'm
Who was that?
Who's that in the car?
I'll find out.
I'll get you. Give me a second.
Who was that?
Hello?
Everybody in it.
Come on, in it. What the fuck?
Doesn't put the calls on it.
It's a dog.
Stop!
No way! What?
What?
No!
Not
You
again.
Get out! What was seeing?
What? Yeah,
Stop.
we've just got a dog that's trying to run us over. Sorry, we're just trying to get.
Driving
Can we look after
What?
our dogs?
It was a dog.
Yeah, a
Bad
dog.
dog.
A police dog.
Did you just say a dog driving the
Someone
vehicle?
clip that. Yeah, the dog was driving the vehicle.
Ain't my dog.
Weirdly, he did a better job than most of the actual people who can drive the vehicle.
I mean, that's a well-trained dog.
That is definitely dead. I mean, I've seen it in clips, but I've never seen it in real life. I generally thought like a little person had jumped in or something.
Yeah,
Like
I was thinking that as well.
I couldn't believe it was a dog. What am I seeing?
Driving than you, Tom.
Do you want that hat still on?
Kilo 8. I'll duck you.
Where are you, bud?
Currently passed out doing training with 2 Pcsos.
Everything all right?
I think so, Tom. Just had a bit of an incident with one of the vehicles and quite a lot of injured officers on site.
Yeah,
so I'm
the
just trying
dog-
to deal with them all now.
It was the dog that ran us over. Yeah.
Who gave the dog
The
a license?
police dog decided to jump in the car.
My dog
Who
is
give the
highly
dog a
trained.
license?
I haven't
Highly
actually
trained,
taken him
I
out
can
to-
see that, yeah.
just not highly
But
trained
he is
driver.
highly trained. I take him for lots of walks.
I thought it was Tim, I'm going to be honest.
Do Tim lots of rides in the car?
He just drives to his own walk, does he?
Can
That's
the
right.
dog
Right,
be
okay.
transferred to RPU? Because it seems to be a better driver than them.
He's better driving than me.
Right, I'll let you decide the next shop robbery. We'll get that set up.
Okay,
We're
down
gonna have-
here, there's a thing, isn't there? Come down here. think we could like put something up here, or can we get into this one of these bits?
Right, what I'm going to do as
this could
well,
be the
I'm going to
shop.
do a rubber bullet situation right at the end, just for the fun of it.
I'll go first.
AR,
Yeah,
you can go down there and deal with that, and then PD dealing with the rest
Hands
out
up.
here.
What? What am I?
You said hands up. You didn't have the gun to me, so I thought, why not just give you one?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought. That's what I thought.
Okay. You could have at least let me take my hat off first.
People have always gone bare shirted.
What's going on here then? Oh, typical.
Right, so if we,
Move along,
if we,
please. Move along, please. Move along,
I don't know what's
please.
going
Right,
on.
cool.
good.
Well done, guys.
Typical
If we want to
Move
get everyone
along,
up,
please.
get everyone up.
If we'd found anything here, you know what we would have done? We would have bagged it, evidence bags. We would have taken a photo of the evidence bag, got
Can
the
you
code,
just get everyone else up,
put it
please,
in the
buddy,
MDT,
and bring them back over?
and obviously ran the DNA back at the station, so that we had everything we needed.
Round everyone back up over here, please, with everyone else.
The more information we can put in these MDTs is the better.
And
Typical RPU,
we would have also
bad
made sure that
drivers.
our dogs weren't in the back of our cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen it before. but-
We kicked him out and he come back in. He got back in and carried on driving.
You know what?
How are we, Dougie? Good to see you. You've just missed the vehicle. I'll show you quickly while we're waiting.
I feel violated now.
You've got a spider on your foot, by the way, man.
It ran everyone over as well.
I've seen someone so scared to have smoking.
Hotel 47.
No way!
Right, everybody, if we get in some sort of orderly line,
The dog was driving.
now.
Ooh, yay!
We're actually going to do two at once so we can get the communications better. So split yourself straight down the middle. And Robbie, do you want to take one? I'll take the other half.
Yeah, I'll take them down here.
Yep, cool. Right,
Right, so
one
first
half
thing
go
in
with
front of
Robbie,
me.
please.
What's going on?
Bit of mixture. Mixture. I want a mixture. We need a mixture. So
How many
bit of
RP
both.
have we got?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Says X-ray Delta 12. Everybody go to the second
Send
floor
to
robbery
you.
with Robbie. Hop onto
Hal,
the
you
radio.
go over with them.
2.
Cool. So everyone just stay on this radio for a second.
Six,
Receive.
just,
Receive.
three,
Stay on a
sorry.
second.
Part of the train.
So it's that use one of you's got to go.
Just jump back on radio 1 for a second, please.
Rogers is.
Well, you got
What's he
Rogers
doing?
as well.
Right,
yeah,
okay,
he's
so
got-
we're going to set ourselves up first for the shop robbery. So just nominate whoever's going to be the shop robber and the victim, and get yourself down in a surrender position and a weapon out, hold him. And then all the other officers just retreat for a second and back away. What's going to happen is we're going to say 3, 2, 1, and we're going to start it. What we want to see is communications are nice, clear, crystal, and deciding what radio channel you're going on and whoever's going to be at that radio channel. This is a good start for us to see the radio not going hectic when multiple things are happening at once.
We've got quite a large bit of Pcso.
Yeah, we don't need... Right, we only need one or... we only need 2 people that are holding bats, so the rest come over, please. Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Right,
Everyone
okay,
keep leaving us.
shop robberies, ping, 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 ping.
Shall I kill it? Take 5 to the shop robbery.
Take 5 to the shop robbery.
Same traffic.
Extra Tango 9, same
Everyone take
traffic.
lead. Same traffic.
Have we got any ARU on scene?
Huh?
Have we got any ARU on state 5?
Can we pull this shop robbery into another radio, please?
Yeah, he's already
We got 1.
Just wait and see
We
what's
got
happening.
1. We got a lot of PCSOs though, so they're gonna have to stay in the car.
We got 1 ARU here.
Utilize the radios, utilize them radios.
Let's go.
We've got radio 1 and 2s, 1 and 2
Let's
use.
go radio 2.
Radio 3, because Holland's in 2.
3 it is then.
Obviously, we're going in radio 3.
Yeah, radio 3.
Radio check.
Radio
Loud
clear.
and clear.
Charlie Kilo 8, State 6, seems to be 1 hostage with 3 IC1 males holding bats at him. We need some officers over here, some additionals, please.
Extra Tango 9 plus 1, state 5. Half a mile out.
Right, PCSOs at this stage, you may not have obviously known what's going on. So with a robbery, what happens is, let me just go on to whisper so you guys can hear me better. Rodney?
Wouldn't we set up the cars?
Rodney?
Tasers out, guys.
So, what's going to happen? Okay, so you would obviously be requested to come.
We
Your
make sure
job
PCSO
when on scene at a robbery is, yeah, I'm just gearing the PCSOs up now, just gearing them up. So what would happen at a robbery? You guys' job is to take the hostage.
Block off the roads.
So you get your van. You would then also be requested to start blocking off some roads, if PCs are available as well. You would then, before anything else happens, you'd be requested to go to up near where the hostages are. And when the hostage is released, you then take that hostage, okay? So we're just going to simulate it here quickly before something happens. So imagine yourself being the hostage here, okay? So the hostage gets released. You bring him to one side. And you say, "Hello, sir. Can I have your name, please?" And he gives a name.
You have someone
Say,
receiving the hostage?
I'm Tom Roberts.
Can we get PCSO?
Yeah, PCSOs. Just give them 2 minutes, and I'm just briefing them now, and they're gonna do it.
Nice and easy.
Steve, we need
So
to
obviously, what's
2
going to
minutes.
happen is, so because you've been part of the situation, just to make sure they haven't put anything on you shouldn't, I will just give you a pat down under section 1 of the pace. Okay? Have you got anything on you that may 6-stab or poke me?
No, I don't believe so, mate.
You don't. Okay. So what you then do is give them a search.
Don't draw your tasers.
After that, you then give them a little question to say, right, how did you end up in this situation? How did they take you? Have you got any names that they may have said? Where would they be going? Stuff like that. Use your notes. Yes, use your notes. So slash notes, and it brings out your notepad.
Are you allowed to do it on the phone due to you're only allowed to do a certain amount of characters on the notes, correct?
No, you can do as many as you want. Go onto the notes.
Oh, really?
Yep. Click. Think about slash notes. There you go. You got a full notepad.
Oh wow. I was told
and you can write it all down. No, the phone, when in your notes, it does disappear when you fly out, whereas your notes doesn't.
Seconds.
But obviously you can click save, and then it will save straight into your inventory, and it'll be there next time.
We need these PCSOs ready now.
Yeah, right. Now, if you guys get onto radio 2 and offer your assistance where needed, now you know this.
Is it radio 2 or 3?
Radio 3, sorry, 3. So just radio 3 to say this is PCSO, PC's ready. Yep, let's go.
Everyone ready?
PC's getting to
What? I'm headed mad right now.
Okay, so you guys listen to the radio.
Yeah. So what radio are we on?
Listen to what you're going to take a hostage. So go with them to take the hostage.
Extra technicians ready. Ready.
Just jump, buddy. You got a spider. Just
I'll
jump.
stay with you. I'll stay with you. Make sure nothing. Just get ready. Save the hostage. They're leaving the vehicle. Collect the hostage. Collect the hostage.
Right. Collect the hostages, guys. Just jump, please, mate. Just jump. You've got a spider.
Coming up to 899. Spike strip was unsuccessful, unfortunately.
Waterboarded me in that.
You understand what it is?
They started hitting me in that.
Alright, mate, just breathe nice there, alright? I'm just gonna pat you down, okay, mate? And the section on a pace, please.
They put a pistol on me.
Kyle, welcome in. Hope you're well. And Sparks, welcome in. How are we?
I don't know what they put on me.
My day's been good, thank you. Welcome in, Kyle. Well, if you save it, you can then take another one, but you don't need loads and loads, because then that's where you transfer it into the MDT.
Okay.
I've got it here now, okay? You guys look after quickly, just hang on.
Yeah, so, what was your name, sorry, sir?
Dylan.
Dylan? Alright, Dylan, how's
No
your
worries, Dougie,
welfare?
it was just
You
to check
okay?
your
Did they hurt you
situation.
anywhere in next
Yeah,
to
they
pain?
started hitting me with batons and stuff.
Yep. Yep, shut.
Can I give you a pistol?
Do you need any medical assistance?
Just to pull it like
No.
No? Okay, so...
While you're listening, guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a
Are you
second.
comfortable right now? Do you need any water? Anything like that?
No.
No, okay. My name's Pcso, Scott Law. Okay, just want to make sure that you are okay. With them, you said that they placed a pistol on you. Did you hear any names or any descriptions that you could give us that could help us in our search?
They had hair.
Say again, sorry.
They had hair.
They had hair, okay. Do you know what colour the hair was, Dylan?
Black.
Black, okay, Dylan. And were these males, females?
And it was a bald guy that put the pistol on me.
Bald guy, okay. And what was the bald guy wearing, Dylan? Can you remember?
Clothes.
Clothes, okay. Was he wearing jeans, tracky bottoms?
I don't know. He was wearing all black.
All black. Alright, so black long trousers.
Mm-hmm.
Were they also wearing... Was he also wearing black shoes then?
Yeah.
No worries. No worries,
Was
Dougie.
it a black jacket that went with it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then no mask on their face at all? Was it just, as you say, a bald
Just a
guy?
big bald head.
And then the other guy had black hair, is that correct?
Yeah.
Right, while you're doing that, ARU, follow me.
Thank you.
Sorry to buy it, mate.
Right, ARU. Can you round up all the ARU guys, please, and just bring them over here?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
ARU over here. ARU. It's this corner over here.
What's up, Butch?
That was
What are we
amazing,
doing?
Tom.
That was him.
It was
yeah,
good, was
I
it?
him.
Well, RPU made a roadblock and crashed into each other.
As
and I just
usual.
sailed round it.
Can you round up all the ARU for me, please?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
We have all ARU over here, please. Any ARU?
Well, the training session I just did over there. I think it went well.
Good. Right, we got everyone here, yeah? So
Yeah.
I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You guys
Cool.
hasn't been a suspect yet.
4 of you stand just there.
What's this for?
And then the other 4 come with me.
Is this a shop robbery or?
Right. So what I want you to do, we're going to do a bit of a shootout for ARU, okay? It's going to be rubber bullets. I'm going to obviously come round and authorize afterwards because they're rubber bullets. So you've got the use of in here as well, okay? Go find yourselves around, and you're basically going to.
Shootout?
This is a shootout with rubber bullets. So you've got the choice all around here. I don't know what's through there.
Can we go out there?
Yeah, but I mean, do I use
don't know
this,
what's-
Tom?
You use whatever you want to fire, whether it's an AR or a
So this.
pistol. Actually, let's use pistols. Let's use pistols.
Pistols only, that's fine, because some of us don't have...
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
pistols it is then. So you've got the use of all this. You've got a suspect that I'm going to bring out and put out the back. You've
Yeah.
got to try and defend them to these people that are going to be breaching.
So we're taking
okay?
them hostage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just
Pistols, and
This
you've
is
got
new
the
guys.
use of all the way around to here. Okay.
It's obviously the best group of the new guys.
So probably the
Yeah,
good
me
thing
and
to
Butcher.
do, you may have 1 or 2 people just standing out here with
Yeah.
the boxes to there. So I'm not going to tell you what else to do from here. I'm going to get a hostage for you, okay?
I've done this many times, by the way.
Where's my rest of the armed guys? Hang on. Where's my armed guys? Where's the other ones? No?
We're like ninjas, you can't see us.
Okay, one of them ones, is it?
Training exercise.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye.
Ah, hello.
I'm the world's greatest.
Right, there is a suspect. There's a hostage in the back there. I'm going to go get a hostage in a second. Your job is to breach and get rid of everyone, okay? I'm going to get Swifty and Billingham
Wait,
as well
yeah.
because they have guns. They
Yeah,
are
okay,
only
well-
using pistols. They are only using pistols, okay?
Okay, so...
This is
So-
unfortunate for them.
Yes,
Right,
so it's down
so-
to you guys. So I'm going to let
you
you
got a
take
pistol?
over, Newt
Right.
or whatever. I'll grab Billingham as well.
Whether he says breach.
I'll make sure it's done tonight, mate.
Billingham and Swifty, have you got your guns on you?
Yes, Chef.
Cool. Rubber bullets, go join them over there. There's a suspect and a hostage in the back there. Right, do you want to be a hostage?
Yeah, go on then.
Come with me.
What I'll do is,
Freshie, no more bits. Let's go. And CR, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Right, he's coming through as a hostage. Hostage is coming through here.
Oh, we've got a hostage.
Hostage is going to sit in the back here, or wherever you want him. This is your hostage. Good luck.
Get in.
There are more
Get
than
in.
4 people coming at you, so good luck.
Who is it?
The rest of the ARU
Is it
and
Newt
CID.
and Greg and all that?
Rest of CID
So
and
it's
ARU.
all- So it's all the new guys versus all the experienced guys.
I'm coming with you anyway, so
Oh,
To hide on the forks of the forklift.
hide where you want.
you're gonna come on Radio 5 then, Tom?
I am coming on Radio 5. Let me just let them know. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a 10 seconds, and then you can come. Okay.
Alright, I'm here. I need 2.
We are. Yeah, in 10 seconds you can start breaching.
I only need 2.
Right. We ready?
That's
Yeah.
Cool. They're coming now. Cool. Let's do this. Bit of a shootout. The best UK. Yeah, it's Manchester. So if you do exclamation mark, or not exclamation mark. Yeah, exclamation marks. Discord server. Sorry, you'll be able to jump in that way. What can we see? What can we see?
They're not coming out. They're not coming out. Land Rover pulling outside. Land Rover pulling up. Land Rover pulling up.
I've got armor on already, I think, but
Be careful
just
if
make
that
sure.
bounce is too close together so you open that door. Maybe. Yeah. That's a better way to open the door.
I'm gonna whip them at this door.
Oh, come on. They're using the house.
Yep, that's correct. This is where your aim comes
Can I
in.
go from the back and ambush them?
Yeah, once they get a bit closer, if you can get around the back.
Snow when they get into the hostage room.
Tom's got eyes on the main room.
They're coming from the back. They're coming from the back.
Good, that's good for them.
Go.
Attention all
Nice job.
units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Quick, there's loads of shots going on the inside.
Killed 2. I'm down.
Why is he not shooting? Fuck.
More coming in the back.
Well, that worked. It locked. I've got bullets in my gun, but it just locked. So fair enough. Oh, good. They're shooting. I should have hid behind that door. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him. Good shooting.
I've killed 5. I've killed 5. I killed so many, man. I just killed 4.
I just killed 3.
I just went for headshots.
Right. At this point, let's do this. Let's see who we've got.
3 of them. With a pistol.
Down to pistol at the minute. Okay. Step back
He's at the
then
door,
if
he's
you've
at the
only
door, he's
got...
at the door, he's at the door. Watch your back, watch your shots.
Watch, there's more coming around that corner again.
Thank you.
Killed one of our own. I've killed one of our own.
Butcher's killed him. Alright, no,
Bald guy
wait.
coming through the back.
Yeah, someone's coming from the back, Butch. Be warned, they'll taser. Yeah, he's coming now. He's literally round that corner, Butch. Right there. Coming now. Nice. Nice shot, Butch.
You bastard.
Is he down as well? Oh, he's down. Good. Butcher's the only one left, I think. Don't think of the light. Don't go in the light.
I'm left.
I've killed
You, Greg. Right.
Don't go for the light. Don't go for the light.
in the back.
Left.
Yeah, more pull up in the back.
Roll down, roll down.
Let me just make sure these guys, if they're going back out. No, they're stuck around. Okay, cool. Come on. Get round, get round.
One's down, he's down, it's fine, What's that last door? Is there anybody more of you? Is there any more of
Nice
you?
job, Butch.
Why the fuck would I
Yeah,
tell you?
me, I got up at 4.
Yeah, I got 4 as well.
Watch this stand up. Watch this stand up.
Oh, the only thing I say with that, a lot of the RP were going and try to take going, people. Going.
Follow me. Now run with me. Run with me.
You're behind them, right? Where they came? Yeah, go.
One of them was me.
Keep coming.
Sorry, I was doing a bit of acting there. I must have killed like
Are they-
killed so many RPUs.
Don't worry, stay there.
Can we do that again,
Do not go, do not move.
That was actually really fun. Thanks for
That
that, Tom.
was great. Yeah, that was amazing.
especially for the fact that
Make sure no one disappears. Make sure you don't look at the light.
Yeah, receive, mate.
Thanks for that, though.
No one check the light. If they need light, let me know.
Have we got? Is it cleared in there?
Yeah, one's down in there.
Right, so we got one hostage down.
One down.
I've got everyone down. Everyone's done. Everyone's done.
Everyone's down.
ID what? Sorry.
Right, clear the room then. ARU.
Right,
Have you
okay,
checked all
follow your lead.
corners?
Newt, on you.
Yeah, corners were checked already.
Manchester Armed Police, if you're in here, put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
Hands.
Right, we've got one more in there. One more in there.
Everybody here, you'll just
Push yourself.
get in the chest stream.
Hands up. Hands.
Someone detain this.
Say again.
This guy here, please.
Go back where we were again, NHS treatment.
If you need NHS treatment, let me know and I can sort that.
422. Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
Cal, come in.
GG's.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, you took. I've got no armor left.
The officer that came in the back.
Is that everyone now? Is everyone back here safe and sound?
Yeah.
Look, everyone is up. Everyone's up.
Yeah.
Wicked,
Oh,
cool.
you've got any-
Well done.
You've got any
Enjoyed that.
rifle ammo? Apparently
Good
I'm
stuff.
dead.
funny.
Right, let's get out on duty. Let's get back out on duty now. Sorry, hold on. Let's all meet back at the front. Meet back at the front. Radio 1 as well, boys, please.
Last one through is a rotten egg.
Cool, we're coming back out to the front now.
Those last
Are we doing that again,
MTT
PC1?
That's
Yeah,
something
we
that
could
Luke
swap,
can...
roles if you could.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. What we'll do, let's just get everyone back to the middle first and
Say
just
again?
conclude the training today.
Robbie, it looks like you're wearing a police someone's uniform. Maybe
Oh,
you
we should
arrest me.
organise some
That
time
must be
where
a
we have a
stripper.
fight, like one-on-ones and that.
Yeah. Can we do that again? If that's
Yeah,
right?
can we
Before
swap
we go off?
roles? I feel it would be good
Right.
if we could swap roles.
Okay,
Yeah.
so everyone, everyone listen up, please. How did we find that training session today from start to finish?
Very good. It was
Very
very
good.
good.
Yeah.
A lot better than what you usually
So-
do.
Really
I love it.
So
Very
these standards that we're trying to implement, we're going to move forward and do that more often, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, man.
Obviously, we will try and make these more frequent. Obviously, the more we do it, the better it become, and the easier and the more fun it will be, yeah? Communication, the only thing we sort of didn't work on tonight really is that radios, but we know what to do now. Radio 2 for... Chases. Okay, radio 3 is going to be for...
Robberies.
Cool. And in radio 1, what's it for?
Main dispatch.
Main dispatch, letting everyone know what's happening, okay? Do not talk over each other. Keep radio communications as soft as possible. Only one person, the first person that is responding to something, just say, I'm going to be state 5 to this robbery. Radio 3, everyone please, that is attending the robbery. And then the rest of you go in there. If you've got enough at the robbery, you do not need 12 people at a robbery. Vangelico, yes, you might do. But at robbery, you do not need 12, 15 plus officers. Let's all start using some common sense. We only need a couple of traffic there. We only need a couple of arms response, depending on how many suspects there are. Let's work together and start getting other people back into Radio 1 and start doing other stuff. Because ultimately, now we've got this amount of people and police in, criminals will start demanding more robberies and stuff like that, and we want to start spreading ourselves out, yeah? Cool. I think we've been on cooldown far too long now. We've done a fantastic session. I obviously just went through a little bit of ARU training just then because obviously I've not seen as much ARU training as of recent. Now Newt is come back on. Then obviously I expect to see that a lot more. As I said last night, Lloydie's doing a fantastic job with traffic. You're doing lots of training all the time, which is good. So let's continue seeing that response. But Dandy's getting up the training and stuff like that. Your search and rescue. I'm bringing in a new boat for you guys, so the Marine Division is going to be coming up, and of course the dog unit. You seem to have trained your dogs well in driving, so that's good. Let's get yourselves out there. Let's go enjoy ourselves and put everything into good use in the real world.
You know what?
And go do it.
Pcso,
Thank you.
Obviously, we've got a lot of units on, so if ARU wants to just reverse that rolls for a second, you can do. And get everyone out there.
Time for Newt to get fragged again.
GC1.
Yes.
See the whole thing with the radio channels 213.
Yeah.
Would you be able to put something in the emails just to remind everyone of
I
it?
can.
Because that's a bit, can be a bit
Hopefully within the next 24 hours, I'll have the radio channels changed from channel 1, 2, 3 to dispatch, shop, and what's it called? If I can. I won't promise anything, but hopefully that'll happen.
Yeah, no worries. Right, cheers.
All right. No worries, guys. Yes.
Is there a way we can get a
Robbie, am I good for a
comms
lift
unit?
back? Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm shooting back straight away, but yes, you
inside
can do,
PD,
mate.
you
Yeah,
get
no
a
worries.
comms unit, so we have people that dispatch officers out to certain locations.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Let me just write this. Thank you for your patience.
Do you want me to take you back, mate?
So have like a dispatch
Do you want me to take you back? I can take you back if you want me to.
Yes, so there are dispatch system coming. You know the new dispatch system we have?
Oh,
that will hopefully come in place shortly. When available.
I was just thinking, you know Evangelico's?
And obviously then we'll start having dispatch systems and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I remember when it first came out on trial, and obviously it was a bit touch and go with that, wasn't
Yes, yep, it is coming back though.
Do you know how long that'll be, or?
No, the mayor's very busy, so once he's got some time, he'll look at it again.
Yeah, because obviously that'd be very helpful. Obviously,
it will.
That's cool. That's right. No, I just thought I'd had that thought in my head. I was like, oh,
yeah,
that'd
no,
be
of course.
a good idea.
Yeah, definitely. Right, thank you ever so much for being here tonight. It was really good. I enjoyed that. So let's go get ourselves out on duty and go have some fun.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. Take care, Rob.
We need a vehicle. We need a vehicle.
There is actually there are vehicle spots out in the runway as well if you need it.
Seriously, 1 AR. That's all.
Who's armed? Who's armed?
Whoever was breaching in here, just throw 4 more people in there, and we'll try and breach the other way.
Yep, we're just gonna
just reverse
get a
rolls.
hostage.
Let me get some CID here.
Cool. Everyone happy? Enjoying themselves?
Yeah. Tom, can I have an AR?
Good. Once
you're
trains
still on
you.
trial, Butch.
I feel like I deserve one.
Butch, you're on trial.
I still feel right. Nuclear submarine or give me an AR. I'll leave the nuclear submarine idea if I can have an AR.
Yes.
Can I ask you one question? ARU Ford Fusion, what you say?
Sorry, 2 seconds. Let me just get rid of this officer.
I'm fine with this.
You're what?
Sorry, someone was asking me a question. Question?
Radio 2, if you're doing
No,
shooting,
no question.
Breaching.
Okay.
I think he's gone. If you're
It's
breaching
not
for
that
ARU,
hard to join.
can
You just
someone
need to make sure you do the application. That's the only thing that is fairly hard to do if you can't write 10,000 characters. But in my Discord, if you want to join that, there are lots of help that you can do. So and you can use. Tear gas, hopefully, I did put it in the chat today actually to Snoopy about tear gas, so maybe eventually it might come in.
Tom.
Yes, mate.
About that convo we had yesterday.
The convo?
Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember.
About dispatch.
No, about potentially thinking about leaving people.
Yes, yes.
I think I've made my decision.
Okay, yeah, no worries. You're going to stay? Wicked, thank you.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer, yeah.
I do want to come back in the future, but I feel like for now, I've kind of made my decision to leave.
Okay, no worries. And obviously, since yesterday's decision, or the training that's obviously happened today, what's made you change?
It's just the fact that I want to do like other stuff in the day. Obviously, I don't want to. I don't want to do anything that I shouldn't do. You know what I mean? So, just like the people I'm hanging around with.
Mhm. No, it's understandable. Obviously, during the day it is a little bit quieter, which is understandable. Yeah, just hang fire 2 minutes. Hang fire 2 minutes. So it's understandable. Obviously, if it's activity levels are low in the morning and you're on, and you've got friends in the city that aren't. Fair enough. If you can persuade them to come to the police, even better. And you can roll around together.
No.
But yeah.
Okay.
If you want to leave and go do something else, that's fair enough. I can't hold you back. If you want them to come and apply and come do some police work, happy days.
Doing solo missions like this is one good way of failing your trial.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
We can't hear yourself if you're talking.
Thank you, Butch. Yeah, you're gonna have to reset your voice box, mate. Go on your settings, turn it off and back on again.
No worries,
Who's
Dylan. Hope you
messaging
enjoyed
me?
it. How are we doing, Johnny? Good to see you. Welcome in.
This criminal's been messaging me all day asking if he's got a mark.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Yeah, it's definitely not not bad. It is quite easy once you get into it and explore. It's really good.
Right,
Still
Tom,
can't hear you. Yeah.
I've had a person message me all day about this marker and ring me, right? He's asking if he's got one, but his marker's for attempted murder of 2 officers. Should I just end up calling him down to PD?
Yeah, if you've got enough evidence, then brilliant. If you don't,
It's on the MDT, and it's just an MDT that I've seen. I don't know if the other people have enough evidence. He keeps saying, Callum Poole. He keeps saying that he has a marker out for him. But I'm just thinking now, if he's got one for murdering 2 officers, and it was made by Jordan Ward, and I, to be honest, obviously trust his and all the other officers' word on it. So I'm just gonna ring him down later now and put him in cuffs, sort it out.
there's quite some good evidence there. So yeah, have a look and get him sentenced.
Yeah, because I knew him from a while ago.
Yeah.
You've got like 140 contacts, and they all
If
keep
you want to do this
messaging me.
shootout and then obviously go from there afterwards, I'm just going to speak to this officer. Hello, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. Hello, how are you doing, Tash? Good to see you. Tashmina? Julia Warehouse. It's the airport. So yeah, it's we can hear you, but nothing's coming through. Sorry, we can see that you're trying to talk, but nothing's coming through. Still
you need
nothing.
to go to your voice box settings, turn it all off, then turn it back on.
Is that better?
That's better.
We're breaching.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright, it's the button I've got on my mouse is broke, I think.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, all I was saying is that it's fair enough. I can't hold you back for activity during the day. It is what it is. It's you've got a couple of choices. Obviously, if you want to try and persuade them to come to the PD, and you do it together, even better. If you want to just go do something else and try something else in the city, then I can't hold you back.
Yeah, what I was saying was, I think my voice box wasn't working, is that they want to come in the PD, but not yet. So it's a case of like they want to do it at some point in the future, but not yet.
Okay, it's entirely up to you. If you want to obviously hold back and go with them, or if you want to take some LOA for a week or two, providing that you've not doing any criminal activity, or caught doing it, then I've got no issue doing that.
Well, I just wanted to leave, but on good terms, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah, of course,
if you want to come back
absolutely.
in the future, I can.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got no issue with that.
So, whenever you're next at PD, I'm
Yep.
assuming you have to
If you
just
go
let
put all
them
your
do the
stuff
roll,
back
don't
there and let me know, and I'll get you taken off the rolls.
you? Alright, I'll give you my personal numbers, I'll just so you can let me know when you've done it.
Yeah, no worries.
Should have got that now. Wow.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Didn't take you long, did it?
No, I just wanted to do that.
That was my actual voice box.
I like it.
Such a wanker.
The actual voice
Yeah,
box.
yeah, it works now. Yeah.
Honestly, coming from behind.
Right, let's go. Let's
what a
breach. Keep breaching. Come on. Are we looking?
Yeah.
Are we looking?
Yeah, hands up, Tom. Hands up, Tom.
Tom, he's not part of the team. They're not even teammates, Tom.
I don't know who is part and who isn't. Alright, is everyone dead?
Yeah, I just came
I
right
thought
round
I'd
the
come
back.
in.
I came round the back.
Friendly fire your own team. Next time we're doing this, we need to make sure that we
Yeah, we
have
need to
a
make sure
spare
we're
vest,
indifferent.
Like a yellow one.
Yeah.
That way we
Yeah.
can clarify who's with who.
Yeah,
Oh.
show.
Tom,
Who'd you
Yeah.
like down?
Get your hands up,
Who
Tom.
else
I
do we
downed
need?
somebody with a taser. Oh, shit.
Everyone, get your hands up. Hands up now.
Hands up
Right.
now.
Hands
Can I
up.
just
Hands
say?
up.
Can I just say one thing? Where's Corsair?
Where is Corsair?
Round
Where is
here, I
Mr.
shot him.
Corsair?
He came out and I shot him.
He's fine.
Shot his teammate Butch in the ass.
Yeah, they were crossfire.
Is that everyone? Is there anyone else? Right, is that everyone?
Then again, the last time we did this,
Say
Butch
again?
shot me in the face.
NHS here.
No, who needs it?
Don't act like you went round the other back of there trying to get one up on us.
Right, one at a time. One at a time. Who needs
Me.
I
do as well. I do.
So,
I'm
yeah, let's just say that,
one at a
let's just
time.
say that's a bit of
I
payback.
believe GC wanted one at a time.
3-2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, 3-2-2.
That was good though, getting new.
Yep. Who else?
4-7-2.
Thank you.
blame
You need a damn funnel.
Dude, mate.
Yep.
4-6-7.
No, I'm still happy. That was the best headshot I've ever hit in my life.
There you go. Oh, wow,
Yeah,
okay, okay, right.
That was awkward.
Let go,
You see, the
who
one thing
else?
now that I love about this is
4-6-7,
we can use
please,
this
mate.
to improve everyone's accuracy. They can actually get used to the weapons.
Anyone
with
else?
this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that's everyone.
Is that everyone?
And to be fair, now, when you guys are doing training, if we're on, feel like it'd be
You
good.
did an
I don't know,
insane
yeah.
I got a few
I'll definitely
Just
be contacting
making
you.
sure there's no one
Yeah,
else.
it'd be
still.
good just for us to refresh our weapon skills, mate. So
I had 9 bullets.
Yeah,
I
just
took
feel
2
free
of
to
yours,
pop an
and
email
I
anytime.
finished Butcher the taser.
Cool. Wicked. Right, everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go back to PD, get ourselves on
new.
duty.
That's right. Let's
Can I come back with you because I don't have a car?
I don't have a car either.
Yo, what?
We'll go back. I'll go get a car from the thing, or we'll
Chopper,
jump in
mate.
these. Oh, have we? All right, wicked.
Yeah, I got a chopper.
If it's still here.
Thanks for that,
Cool, that
Tom,
was
gonna
good.
be fun.
No worries. Well, no worries. We'll do it again.
He's rejoining the freeway on the opposite slip road.
Oh, why is there a taser on my back?
Don't think he'll get me there.
Eyes
I'm
on
getting him.
vehicle now.
Tom!
Right,
Great
let's
lanes
go.
of travel coming up 767.
There's
I'm
still
making
one spot
Sean get in
available.
this- I'm just making Sean get in
Off-road
this
lanes
helicopter now.
posted 771.
Tom, I can't believe you just tased him again.
No, I didn't.
Welfare check.
Tom, you did!
No, I didn't. It's just.
Yeah,
what
we're
we
good,
thought.
mate. Latest postal is 772.
It must be just your eyes. Must have had a
Yeah,
shiver or
sure.
something.
I had to avoid a lawsuit as a boss 101.
How you doing, AJ? Is there a minimum amount of time
I'm
that you have
stupid
to
enough
be
to
in a
believe that it
system?
was
No,
the
there isn't.
support
No, you
guys.
can apply pretty much straight away, but obviously we
Can
look
sure
at
to
criminal
clear up
records and
any
stuff like
vehicles
that.
that are not being brought back with us, please. Gentlemen, be aware there's no NHS there. If you go down, that's your own accord now. Training's over.
It is good fun. It is good fun.
That
It
was
is
good
part of
though,
the
because
training regime because we have
it's not just
rubber
aiming at a
bullets,
standstill
which is what
target,
you've
either,
obviously
is it?
seen happen there.
No, like, this is a.
It's
this
all
is
for
very good
training
now.
purposes.
We're going to try and organise another training session, but get used to taking tires.
See, I'm. I
Because
shot some
most times
players
now
out
when I
there,
see an ARU officer going for tires, they're shooting the body of the car.
Not
That's
only
like-
that, new.
that's not gonna be anything.
I want to see
Yep.
that sort of training a lot more. I also want to see house breaches. So what you can do is set up a few traffic signs inside the house and
Make them
breach.
targets then.
Yeah, make them targets. You can do warehouse raids like that. There's loads of different ones you can do. So yeah, I'd like to see that quite often if possible.
Yeah, it will be, man.
I know RPU do training like 3 times a week or whatever. If it's bored, if it's quiet in the city, just take them for 20 minutes or something and just get them, you know, and then next time something goes out, you can stop the training, go to the actual thing or whatever.
Yeah. And see, what I was planning on doing was wait until the trialists were fully trained up. That way
Yep.
then we can get them out with actual weapons or
Apologies.
armor and everything.
Perfect. Good stuff.
And then when that's done, then
No,
when we have
yes.
consistent officers, then go straight to
Perfect.
training, then
Yeah,
maybe
that is
2 to 3 times a week.
Happy. Cool.
Watch it, NHS is about to land on your head.
Yep.
Ooh, Jim. Is that Jim?
Cool. Well done.
Can I speak to 2 of you into voluntary, please?
Yeah.
It's about
Yeah,
one
yes.
of the officers.
That was good, Tom.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed that. I think everyone else did as well.
You, whispering on purpose.
No, I'm actually talking normally.
Really?
Yeah,
Good.
it's just the
Yeah, I'm
flights
good, mate.
upstairs, I think. But
I will shoot you in the head next time you come to PD if that's your attitude.
Right.
Fair
yes.
enough,
Go on.
fair
How you do, Matt?
Check me out, matey.
Right, so as you know, there is some officers that are on trial, and I have said to them if they do any major fuck-ups, that's it.
Brio,
that's
welcome
just
in.
their trial
Thank you very much for
over and
following.
done with. It's been 2 days, and on both days, Mr. Reynolds has had a firearm incident.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with that back then at all. He could have got shot multiple times. Really wasn't happy with that.
Actually, with the if you include training, that's the third one then. First one happened on literally the first day. There was a house robbery. The owner of the house came out, then guns blazing. Alex claimed he didn't know your man had a pistol at all, even though he was being shot at. By doing so, then he ran in between the armed response officers and the suspect. So it's like they can't deal with the situation since he's in the middle and we can't have collateral damage.
So my analysis from that, mate, is he ran in front of my gun 3 times. He then fell over a sign, bumped into the door, clattered around, was on shout. I wasn't happy. We were all in position and he was wandering around the middle of the scene. He would have got shot through the window or shot by one of us.
Yeah.
So if that was a live scene, he'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
The 1 second, Butch, in a meeting. The other
2
incident,
seconds.
Dane, have you seen the gun clips by any chance?
No, I haven't in the last.
I have watched some of them, yes.
Right. Did you watch the most recent one put out today, I believe?
I don't think I've seen any from today, mate.
It was Joshua Allen, Alex Reynolds, and Mr. Duff.
GCSE results to
Right,
apply.
Issue
You
I had
need
with
ID
was
proof,
Mr.
I believe, of your
Mr. Duff was probably fine. He had the AR, he was
your-
hanging on the back, he was late to the scene. That's fine.
age.
Mr. Joshua Allen.
I don't do the
and Mr. Reynolds
application,
were
so I
both
wouldn't
on
know
trial.
what they do accept and what they don't.
They were
If I'm
told
honest.
multiple times, if you're going up to a scene, go to
But if you're unsure, just make a ticket and
That's
ask.
fine. From what I've heard, and going off the clip that
But I wouldn't
was presented
suspect,
to us,
so.
they arrived with pistols drawn, breached, and that caused a loss of life to the 2 suspects.
If you go to college or stuff like that, you probably use your college
Like,
license.
they shouldn't have breached. They shouldn't have had pistols out. It was a taser incident.
Especially if you
Yeah,
go
that's
into
quite
college
serious.
shortly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I was going to ask you is, how would you advise I deal with this? Like, in my opinion, I'd say remove him from trial because I just do not think he's fit for ARU. But I
We're
just
talking
wanted
about
to get
Reynolds.
yeah. But I just wanted a higher up's opinion on it. See what
Well,
your mindset on it is.
If he's not fit for the purpose in that role, and he's causing more danger to life than including himself and other officers, then he must be removed. That's the whole reason we have a trial. You can be removed at any stage. You're on probation within that trial. If he's had 3 out of 3 days issues, then obviously something needs to be done about it, and he has to go back to response for the time being or whatever. Obviously, he was having a few problems, so we said, like, give him a trial, see how he gets on, and if he's struggling in ARU, the most, the biggest division that you have to be spot on, because obviously there's guns involved. If he's not, then obviously he won't be able to pass that trial.
Yeah.
So you have to make that decision. If he's not fit for purpose for the trial, then he gets stopped immediately and taken back to response.
Okay, no, that's probably fine. So I want to make sure we're on
Joshy
the
boy, welcome
same
in.
page.
Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. I will back 100% if there's issues in anywhere. I'll back the commanders 100% to their decisions that they make, and obviously, you got full back in, because at the end of the day, you are in charge of that division for a reason, and your decision goes. You decide who comes in, who goes out, and who does what, and that's the whole reason why you are the commander.
That's perfect.
And we support
Thank you
your
very much
decisions.
for your time, guys.
All right, no problem.
See you in a bit.
No worries. Did you just send the other guy in? Just send the other guy in. Cheers. Do you see?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
they
mean-
do. They do carry handguns.
I mean,
I
usually shot them
stream
then, so.
about 3 times a week, to 3 to 4.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Have you got changed?
He's handing in his badge for now.
I was going to say, do you want the badge or should I put it in my locker?
Put it in your locker for now, and then obviously, hopefully, when you come back,
Because I do definitely want to come back. It's just like,
to
for the
make
time
you aware, Robbie. Mr. Hardman is more in the daytime than he is at nighttime, along with his friends in the city. His friends want to get into PD as well, but at the moment they just want to find their feet. Because a city in the daytime is a little bit quieter than in the nighttime. When he's on, he would like to hang around with them for a little while, and he wants to leave on good
Fair enough.
times in the PD. So I've asked him to put his stuff in his locker. I'm going to obviously de-roster him for now, and then when he chooses to come back, then obviously he can then
You know,
start.
I don't mind going through all the interviews and everything again. It doesn't bother
Well, the thing is, you might like it in terms of if you're going to start as Pcso again, you might as well start with your mates and work your way up together then.
Yeah.
You're going to know more anyway, and we'll treat you like you've been here anyway, but
yeah,
at least it might be nice for you all to learn together.
Yeah.
Wicked. Right, let me just get you on the system.
Robbie, do you want to search me, mate, just so you know that I've not got anything?
Now, I have made this offer to Newt, and I am going to make it to you as well, because I think it's only fair. You're going off to find your feet and stuff for a week or 2 weeks or whatever it is.
Yo, Cam, how are we doing?
Yeah, probably right.
Yeah, no, the giveaway's coming up very shortly.
But if you come back within a suitable amount of time with your friends, we'll put you back into PC.
Right, okay.
Purely because Pcso, and I think it would be helpful for you to come back with your friends and help them get through that Pcso stage. You see what I mean?
I think I'd have to stay off for 2 weeks anyway, wouldn't I, due to cooldown, I think.
It depends what you want to do. Like, if you want to go for another whitelisted job, then yeah, you will have a cooldown.
Well, I'm not going to, but because I've only been with PD for 3 weeks and not 4 weeks, I think I'd get a cooldown, wouldn't I?
No, you can come back. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, right.
If
We can put you on LOA.
We
can put you on LOA. Providing you don't do anything criminal or stupid that's going to get you in lots of trouble like some people do, then we've got no problem putting you on LOA. Hey, let's go, Heafy. Thank you, 6 months.
Let's say for argument's sake, I got into
We're
a
going to
situation
give away in
where
a
I
couple of
shouldn't have
minutes.
been, but I didn't do anything. I don't want it to come across as corrupt though, like, because obviously that's not
No, but
allowed.
you're
in
on
the city.
LOA. So the word, like, don't murder a police officer.
No.
And Raccoon Man, 9 months.
And
Here we go. We're finally, can we hit that 100
So,
tonight? Can we hit the 100?
I mean, if I'm in a situation where something's happened, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, but that can happen even when you're an off-duty police officer. So
I'd never go off duty, to be fair.
Exactly.
The thing is, he's got lots of friends
it's just an option
that
for
want
you,
to in the city.
because obviously you say you do want to come back, you want to bring some friends with you. It'd be more handy if you were a PC and they were PCSO, because then you can train them a lot quicker than obviously, you know, sometimes if you're on during the day and they're on during the day, that would be harder to train them. Obviously, Badandy's around during the day and stuff like that, but it's just an option for you there. Obviously, if you go and murder,
I mean,
7
I
people,
won't do anything, but I can't obviously guarantee the people I'm with won't.
No,
I don't want it to be a good
well, that's
issue.
fine as long as we don't catch you with drugs.
I wish.
And stuff like that. Then you won't have an issue.
I tell you what, I'll give you this guarantee, okay? So you are going to be obviously removed from the roster anyway, so you can't access anything in the police anyway.
Yeah.
You're going to go explore. I don't want you to feel like you're restricted and you can't do anything. However, I'll give you this plea, okay? If you are to return, you have to be clean a week. Nothing on your record, at least a week. Killing any officers and sentence for it is an instant. You're not coming back for a while.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So I'll give you that. You can go explore without restrictions, but you need to be clean for a week minimum. And then just so you can do what you want to do in the city freely, but just bearing in mind that when we look at your record to rehire you, depending on what it says, is going to determine whether you go back as a PC or a PCSO.
But that would be the same for your friends. If they've gone and murdered people, they're not going to be joining the police force. So it's the same for the week. The week is the week for everybody. So go and have fun, is what we're saying.
I did 5 weeks in the city without even being arrested once for anything. So
that's good. Good. It's Bob, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bob Hardman,
yeah. Let me just get that now. Beefy! There we go. Thank you so much. Let's go. Appreciate you, Beefy. 21 gifted to the subs. Let's go. Thank you, my man.
So's the hair.
Bob Hardman. There we go. There we go. Should have gone through the system. Thank you, Robin Lodge. I hope you're well. Well done. There we go. 99 total subs in the city.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Beefy. That's very kind of you. I swear that said 95. So why has that gone to 99? That's...
I'll keep in touch, boys.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
mate.
appreciate that.
Thanks very much.
Enjoy yourself.
Number, Bob?
I know you've got. In fact, I've got yours yet. Tom's got mine.
There you go. I've just given you it.
Have you? Oh.
There you go. cool. Yeah, and if you're looking just underneath my camera, just there, it should tell you there.
So this Newt doing
We
the same,
did,
is it?
like last month, we had 235.
So he was a while ago.
235 subs, my biggest ever one.
Right, thanks, fellas.
Cheers, mate.
100, there we go. Thank you, take care. There we go. Right, we're going to do the giveaway.
You say thank you, take care. It sounds like fuck off.
All right.
You need to work on that.
All right, no worries. I'm just going to be in my head for 5 minutes, and then I'll come out. We'll go out and do some stuff.
All right.
Just give me 2 minutes.
No worries.
Right, let's go straight into...
Radio check.
Just chatting. Let's go giveaway code.
Me to do anything, roster or anything else wise, come and find me in involuntary now. I'm here for 5 minutes, all right?
Nightbot. I'll tell you what. Let's go. I'll go hide in the changing room for a minute. Brilliant. Right, let's go sit here.
We've got Evangelico, so I'm going to go to that.
Yeah, no
one,
worries,
right?
mate. No worries. Right, giveaways. Let's go do our giveaways. Right, so we have got a couple of things to give away tonight. So firstly, we are giving away... really, let me just go duty, get off duty. Right, cool. So the first thing we are giving away is going to be from, very kindly from Josh. Where is Josh? He's changed his profile picture and I can't find him. There we go. Right, so this is going to be for Nitro for the month. Discord Nitro. So if people want to enter, the keyword being PD. PD is the keywords, and start getting yourself in there. So this is 1 month of Discord Nitro. Let's throw some music on while we're at it. Kurt Bean, good to see you. Rover, Robin, Blake, Stexify, good to see you. Rampant Reba, Venom, Jet Wilson. Efi Plays, the big man himself that sent us to the 100 total subs for the month. Absolute legend. Matt Bill, how are we? Pokeris, good to see ya. Luke. Mr. GF. X-Lad, how are we? Muktaja, good to see ya. Cool, we got 26 so far. So yeah, this is for Discord Nitro for the 1 month. So when I send you over in DMs, make sure whoever wins this, please send me a DM if you're in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, come join my Discord. That is the link there. Popped in 2 hours ago, but yes, training is really good. We had lots of people, which is good. Hold on, let me just... Hello.
Hello, mate. It's Bob, by the way.
Yes, hello, Bob. You right?
It's just a quick one. I can still see everybody's trackers.
Think about duty a couple of times, see if that works.
You are not authorized to do this command.
There you go. Right, you might have to just fly in and fly out.
Next time I fly in, if I can still see
yeah.
I'll ring you.
Alright, cool, no worries. Top man. Yeah, training was really good. We had, I think, 26, 27 turn up to training, which was really good. And yesterday, like I say, we had 40 in the call. So, yeah, really good. No, I'm not going off, Liam. Don't worry. I'm not going off just yet. We're going to get back into the city. Big win tonight, indeed. Unfortunately, I didn't go to Cardiff today because I was in the at work today, so I was unable to go. So, yeah, make sure you get yourselves in. Type PD. Cool. So regular luck. Subscribers will get 3 times luck. So when we are ready, we're going to go in. Make sure you type PD. Yes. While a few more people are just coming in. PD is the word. Make sure you type PD. Watford and Luton both. Watford won as well. I haven't seen any other results, so I'll make sure I get checking later when I go off. But yeah, very good as a result for Luton. We just got to keep winning now. So, the first is Discord Nitro for the month. A free Discord Nitro for the month. Cool. Right, we're going to spin it in 3, 2, 1. Matt Bill, following since the 30th today, congratulations, you have won. Please get into my Discord if you don't already have it. Am I sure? Yes, I do. So that is my Discord. Get in there and send me a DM, please. Make sure you message in here first, just so I know you've received it. And then obviously send me a message in Discord, please. We do regular giveaways, at least once a month. Normally we give away £50 vouchers or £100 vouchers, depending on, we sometimes have some of the community that like to help out and send money around, or you know, we also have like the Xbox 2-month free passes and stuff like that as well, because I obviously have Disco Nitro. A lot of my community also say to me, look, give it as a giveaway on stream, just for, you know, for me to give stuff back to the community. Come on, Matt. We normally give people 1 minute 30, so make sure you reply, please, if you can. Come on, Matt. Come on. He's just followed. It'd be absolutely gutted if he turns down and hasn't seen it. Come on. 5 seconds. Nope. Re-roll it. Johnny! Discord Nitro for the month. Congratulations. Make sure you get yourself in there within the minute and 30. Just to let me know that you've got it. Yo, let's go. Perfect. Cool. Right. Message in there to say you've won it. Ah, Big Steve coming in as well. Let's go. Thank you, Big Steve. Right. So, cool. Right. So, Tom PD on top, PD on top. Absolutely. In. Right. Cool. So, we are now going for use the Nitro and boost yourself. I have Nitro myself. I have. So, can I use that? What I'll do, I'll speak to you after about it. I'll send it to you anyway, and you can do what you want to do with it. If you want to use it on my server, that is very kind of you. Thank you. But I'll let you deal with it. So if you send me a message, I'll do the rest with you in DMs, just so we don't complicate stuff up. Cool. So what we've now got is a couple of Xbox Game Pass for 2 months. Some people in my community, so big up Steve. Big Steve has just come to me and said, I've got Discord, I've got Xbox Live that I want to give away for 2 months. Here's the code. So big up to him. This is for him. So again, PD, if you've already typed PD, don't worry about typing it again. But anyone that's new here, to make sure you type PD. Best tips for running a PC on gaming, I would recommend 16GB of RAM and at least i5 or Ryzen 5 or i5 as your processor, to make sure you run this effectively. Discord Nitro, basically, with Nitro you can hold on, let me just go get streamer mode off. So with Nitro, you can upload more megabytes to people. You can use custom emotes anywhere, and you also get the special Nitro badge and stuff like that. If I pay for it per month as well, so you get 100 megabytes per second, so you can send that anywhere. Custom emotes, HD video streaming, 2 server boosts to anyone, and custom profile and stuff like that. So yeah, I subscribe each month to it. And obviously, when my Discord, for instance, I boost my own Discord, which you can see here, and a lot of other people have boosted as well. We've got 15 boosts, which means we're at level 3, so we get our own custom invite link. We get animated server banners. People can upload the 100 megabytes all the time. Loads of cool stuff. So yeah, it's brilliant. We have now got in my server 1,579. We're almost, I'd say, 1,600 members in my Discord, so it's crazy. We've got self-promo in there, so people can promote themselves when they're live streaming. We've got on the right-hand side live streamers that are currently live right now, so you can check them out as well. And obviously you've got all the different channels, football channels. We've got the police channel where the cheat sheets that I've made and stuff like that. We've got a little fun rank system. There's loads of stuff, so feel free to come on over. I don't mind people self-promoing if they've got a city, if they've got anything. And the reason being is it's kind of a I help you, you help me scenario. And it works really well. Obviously, I'm sitting here with these amazing people sitting watching me. And obviously then I share the love back by raiding them, by giving them that self-promo. But also, you know, just going in there, streaming, supporting. Fred, you are in, yes. So let's go and roll it. Who have we won? Steventon, you have got 2 months worth of Xbox Game Pass. Congratulations. Please make sure you type. Kurt Bean. Use the £10 one. Yeah, it's good. Well, hey, there we go. Right, please, Steventon, make sure you send me a DM. Make sure you send me a DM with your just send me a DM basically, and I will obviously send you over the money. Sorry, send you over the code for you to activate that. Obviously, PC gaming is really good because I also pay for Xbox Gamer Pass, which means you get all the Xbox games on your PC. You know, Forza I was playing, and all the like Xbox games you can play. So it's really good. Yes, no worries. I'll have a look at that later, Ben. No problem. Cool, so I know that you're going to send that, so let me just write my notepad. Johnny is Nitro. We got Steventon is Xbox. Right, so the next one is again Xbox Game Pass. So if you want to be in and you're not already in, make sure you type PD in the chat. And we'll get it going. Right, so let's re-roll it. Muqtaja, congratulations. You have got the Xbox Game Pass for 2 months. So if you haven't got it already, please do send me a DM and obviously message it in the chat just so we know you've got it. And I will send you over the code. You just... Perfect. Cool. Right, let me just send that for Muqtaja. He's messaged me as well. Gift inventory. Copy, maybe later. Go to Muqtaja. Cool. Right. So what we are going to do, we're going to do one more. Remember I said to you yesterday the giveaway is yesterday and it wasn't. So I said I'd make sure I give away something else. So what we're going to give away is... Let's split it up. So we haven't done this for a little while. Let's do 2 £10 vouchers. Let's go 2 £10 vouchers. And then that will be the... that'll be it. Let me just make sure actually. Josh. Sorry, we've also got another Gamer Pass. We've got one more Gamer Pass as well. So we'll do the Gamer Pass and then we'll do the £10 voucher. So, PD is illegible words if you haven't already joined. And it's going to be for Xbox Game Pass for 2 months. So, the voucher is the 2 times... sorry, the Xbox Game Pass for 2. And then after that, we're going to give away £10 vouchers. So it's just going to be £10 straight into PayPal. Perfect. So let's go, Big Steve. Send that over. Perfect. Cool. Right, let's roll it. Rampant Reaper, welcome in. Rampant Reaper, congratulations, you have won. You want a message in here? 1 minute 30. Let's go streamer mode back on so we don't have everything popping up. Wicked. Who have we just got the follow from? Melissa, welcome in. Hello, Melissa Leah, welcome in. PD is a legible thing. Get in. Right, Rampant Reaper, please make sure... Reaper. I keep saying Reaper. Reaper, please make sure you message me in DMs on my Discord so I can give you that last pass. Can you just send me a message with proof that you own that account, the Twitch account for yourself? Just so I know. That would be fantastic. And we've got Rampant Reaper, Xbox. Cool. Right, these are now for £10 vouchers, so it's £10 straight into your account. How you doing, Melissa? Are you okay? Is it Melissa or is it Leah or is it both or what is it? Joshi, how are we? Good to see you as well. Right, so let's roll it. Venom, congratulations, following since the 25th of the 7th. Thank you very much. If you want to message in here, you've got a minute and a half to claim your £10 voucher straight into your PayPal. Hey there, Danny. How you doing? Good to see ya. Dougie as well. Let's make sure Venom comes in with a reply. Mel is easier. Perfect. Cool. I'll remember that one. It's when someone has like X4678 and they're like, just call me Cal or just call me whatever, and I'm like, right, I've got to try and remember this. So I actually had it one time. Liam, his name was. He had a really weird L Pageant or something like that. It was, and every time he comes in here, I couldn't remember Liam. So I ended up wrote it down and put it on the side. Hey, it's Algorithm as well. How you doing? I can't do that from there. You know how it is. But I will obviously get back into RP very shortly. We've got 2 £10 gift vouchers to give away, and that's us done then. So Venom, give it to someone else. Okay, give it to someone else. Thank you, Venom. Reroll it. Dougie, there we go. Actually, this saves me because I don't have to pay my mods. Dougie, congratulations. You've got the £10 voucher. Message me in DMs and obviously just message it in the chat here. This is his thanks for modding. A perfect mod of mine. He is excellent. Ever since we met Dougie, got on really well with him, helping out, getting his stream up and running, and he is now part of the streamer team as well. There isn't a way of playing our city. However, just while we're waiting for Dougie to message, if you go to... hold on a second. My city and... if you go to my Discord, in the GTA Roleplay section down here, it's how to play console. And I've got a few people that are playing Xbox and PC PS communities. They've put their Discord links in here, so you can try and check out them and go from there. Dougie's messaged us. Cool, right, so we got one more. Dougie has claimed it. He's just sent me a DM, which is good. Perfect. Josh. Cool. Right, last one. We're going to roll it. If anyone is new in here, PD is the chat. Yeah, I've never played Xbox before on GTA RP, so I wouldn't know. If it's good, brilliant. I am a fellow Luton. Yes, I am indeed. I'm a home away season ticket holder. Only thing is I didn't go tonight because I was working, but I normally go. Last year I did 40 out of 46 matches, so yeah, a lot. Fuck PD. Oh, Banksy. Quality. Yes, so if you are here, obviously PD, and it is for a £10 voucher. So all I need is your PayPal, and I send you £10 straight into your bank. So let's roll it. 40 in here. Ben, congratulations. You have won 25th of the 8th. Recent come into my chat asking me how he gets on board. A big fan, he says. So congratulations, Ben. You have won. So as you have been DMing me a while ago, just send me your PayPal details, please. Sheffield United won 4-0 against Reading. Wow. That's good. I heard Watford won as well. A few Watford fans around. I'm a Sopsy boy. Nice. Nice. Not too far from me then. How you doing, Freshie? Good to see ya. Cool. And that concludes... they get £10. £10 straight into their PayPal. So let's throw that back on here. Let's go to... Dougie. Log in. Let me just do that while I forget. Everyone has been sent their stuff already, which is good. Send. Dougie, £10 straight into his bank. Family and friends. Send money now. Wicked. Right, Ben. Cool, right, let's get back straight out there. Chelsea lost 2-1 to Southampton. Wow. Yo, Benny boy, how are we? Good to see ya. Welcome in. What happened, Tom? What do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened? I've just done a giveaway. We've done 3 Xbox Game Passes for 2 months. We've done Discord Nitro for the month. And then we've also done £20 worth of vouchers. So yeah, we've done lots of giveaways, which is good. Let me go, Josh. Get him to claim this. Send that straight to Johnny. There we go. Right, I think that's pretty much everyone covered. And the last one is send more money to Ben. £10. Continue. For friends and family. Cool, right. Sometimes I'm paying, yeah, they can be, can't they? They can be alright. They've got, you know, when Southampton turn up, they play really well, to be fair. I remember a couple of years ago when they were on fire, weren't they? Right, so let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that now. And we're good to go. Slash duty. I'm back on radio. What's the current actives?
Can I get you down to cells, please?
Yeah, received.
GC1, can I see you on radio 2 for a quick second, please?
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't see Mr. Arden was here. Arden, are you there?
No worries, how can I help?
Is there any way I can get access to be able to change people's names in the spreadsheet, please?
Yeah, I've sent you access. If you check your emails, actual emails, you should be able to get approval.
Yeah, I can give the best description of
Oh, okay. It's because
I know what happened. I just need to know.
It was in like what the conduct car looked like. It was simply.
So the names change via the main spreadsheet. You need to change it in the main spreadsheet and then manually change it in the training part. So don't change the names in the training part. Only change them in the main spreadsheet.
No, that's perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
No worries. Cool.
Alex has been dealt with. He's now Charlie Key got 15 again.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Cheers, man.
Can you put his stuff into evidence?
Right, what's going on?
just put it into an unused evidence locker so I can get it back out. All right.
Right.
Tottenham robbed us.
Is there an MDT?
I don't know. I don't know his name, so I can't start one.
To be honest, I go as what I want really. As I help with everyone. Like you've seen me on response uniform here with a gun, but I can go to traffic. I can then do
Were you driving the Porsche just before training?
And CID as well.
It was. We've shared the driving today, so it could have been either of us really.
Right. So somebody has hit this gentleman in the cells. Obviously, he's very pissed off, understandably. They were called back over radio multiple times. They haven't returned, and they've driven off.
So we were called over the radio.
Come back to PD.
Right, I think I've got 8 hours worth of body cam, but I don't recall being called back at all today, unless officers are in distress. But apart from that,
my concern is that somebody who shouldn't have a Porsche out has got a Porsche out, realised that they shouldn't have it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Butch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Butch. It's fine. Oh, dear. Doesn't change at all. This use. Okay.
It was someone who shouldn't have been in the Porsche was in the Porsche.
It's just really bright, isn't it? I don't know why
the thing
it's
is, it says clearly on it, inspector only.
I'm still doing well. They are. They're really doing well.
So frustrating.
Tom, can I speak to you a second?
Yes, mate.
Who was the other inspector of RPU?
Be able to find out who got cars out today?
No.
No.
Not to that level.
This gentleman is absolutely fuming, understandably.
Right. Okay.
He was waiting outside PD. This is the gentleman that went on the roof, by the way. He was waiting outside PD.
Yeah.
The gate was left open, so he came into PD.
Trespassing,
sat on the steps. These guys have obviously arrested him. They haven't read him his rights. They've just searched him, taken his stuff off him, and thrown him in a cell.
Right.
He has been hit by one of our officers in a Porsche.
Yep.
Run him over. Then driven off. He's
Brilliant.
been called multiple times back on radio, whoever it was. Hasn't returned. And then, obviously, this guy's fuming.
So obviously,
we'll put all the other side to a side of all the things he's called me and all the other stuff he said for a minute. If we can't track down the officer, this guy's going to kick off.
Which is myself and my colleague.
Okay, let me deal with this. Hold on.
Yeah, we were both tied up in a training exercise at airport at the time.
Which I can confirm, they were not near PD at the time.
Right.
Can you guys just wait for a minute for us?
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers.
Hello, sir. How you doing? Obviously, apologies you've brought down into this situation. My name is Tom Roberts. Okay, I'm the chief of the police here at Manchester. Obviously, I've been made aware of the situation that you've obviously come across. I apologise deeply for obviously the stress that's caused you today and the injuries. I will get to the bottom of it because I do not feel it's acceptable what's happened.
Hold on, mate, my head was popping.
No problem. I'll wait for you.
My head was popping. Say it again, mate. Please.
So, I'll start again. So, my name is Tom Roberts. I'm the chief of the police here at Manchester. Obviously, I've been made aware of the situation, and I apologise deeply for what's happened and the stress that it's caused, and any injuries to you. Okay. Now, I will get to the bottom of it because I do not feel it's acceptable for the police to be doing this.
Not at all, mate. Using vehicles as offensive weapons.
Absolutely.
If I hit someone with a stab someone, mate, I'd be going down to jail.
Absolutely.
So I want your officer charged. The baldy officer, I can't recall his name, but the baldy officer has seen, mate, I seen your officer calling for backup. I was on a rooftop with him one-to-one, and no one had come back.
So, just to start off then, so you've obviously got the situation here. Do you have any recordings of CCTV in the area?
No, nobody.
Nothing, okay. So what will happen, obviously I'm more conscious of your time here as well, and me making sure I get to the bottom of this, okay?
Mate, I'm not bothered about me standing in it.
What's going to happen? I'm going to try and do some investigation work to who's took out some vehicles. Unfortunately, the investigation work that I do is not going to be a 5-minute job. So what the best thing to do is if we exchange some details, I'll obviously try and get any compensation. Have you had any medical treatment to you at all? Just to confirm we're still here.
Yeah, my voice box is playing up.
That's okay, mate. No worries. So have you had any medical treatment?
Yeah, mate, I had to be treated at the hospital, mate.
Okay, so what's going to happen, I'll take you up to my office. I'll just get on the radio to NHS to confirm exactly the treatment and the level of injury that you had. I'm going to look to compensate yourself and obviously get yourself on the way.
Listen to me, buddy. Whoa, buddy, I don't want no compensation.
All I want is the stuff back that your officers just took off me, like I've explained to them. All I want is my stuff back, mate, that I walked in to speak to the gentleman with the baldy head who told me to come back and speak to him. I've come back here and said, they've all of a sudden jumped on me to arrest me. Why is there so many of you study here, Wigan? I don't understand. You understand what I mean?
We understand, sir. We understand.
So it's only, mate, like I've said, I've just been very aggressive with your other officer. I have apologised.
Not now.
But buddy, I understand, mate. You understand what I mean, no, mate? It's just beyond the joke.
Listen, I understand.
I just want my stuff back, mate. Apology, and I'm on my way.
We're going to sort that out for you now, buddy, all right? Let me go and get your stuff. We'll go up to the office. We'll have a chat. We'll give you it back. We'll sort it out, and we'll get you on your way, mate. And then we will find... Because neither me or GC1 find this acceptable. And that is the bottom of it, all right? Obviously, whoever it was isn't owning up to it. So, but then that's, obvious. Do you know what I mean, mate? So we will. I
understand that, mate. I totally understand.
Right, let's. Can you guys?
I'm gonna just unlock this, okay? If you want to follow myself, I'll get your the details for yourself. Not details, sorry, your stuff.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
And then we'll go upstairs and chat.
Sorry about that, mate.
Lad, listen, bro, it's not your fault.
Butch, have you got his stuff?
GC2.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? There's no need for it, mate. Just be on the joke.
If you ever want to chat about it, you've got my contacts.
There's a lot of this going on.
Butch, have you got his stuff?
It's just a bit of a joke, mate.
It's
made someone else
It's just that. It's the tea-pack and boxing's been
Okay, we'll grab his stuff. Robbie, I'll take him upstairs. Can you grab his stuff for him, please?
Yeah, the guy hasn't told me the thing. He's put it in. Give me a second. I'll be up in a minute, mate.
Yeah, no worries. The D3, welcome in. How are we? Thank you for the follow. Come on, buddy. Come on through. Right, so let me just lock that again. Cool. Like I say, but I've just come in from seeing this and trying to deal with it as best as I can, so I will get to the bottom of it because it's unacceptable.
Listen, mate, I totally understand. It's just, mate, honestly, there's no need for it.
No, of course, I agree. Come on through, bud. Right. Feel free to take a seat there. I'm just going to get the stuff for you, okay? Right, so what I'm going to do... Cool. So, like I say, I will get to the bottom because it's unacceptable. We've just done a huge training session down at the the airport to make sure our standards are held high, and obviously these have dropped below the standards. Whether this was done before the standards set in or after, it doesn't matter. It still shouldn't have been done. So obviously I'm going to get my stuff back. I'm going to pass you my contact details, okay? If you'd like to pass me yours, you're more than welcome. And obviously I can ring you once I get to the bottom of it.
GC2 knows as well, I think.
Alright, perfect. Cheers, mate. Denzel, take a seat, mate. Someone will be here as quick as can.
Thank you, Mr. Billingham.
No worries.
You've been a pleasure.
Yo. Yeah, man, just pop up. What's happening, mate? Lads, I'm just in PD, mate. I'll phone you a second to get out. Mate.
No worries. Do you want to pass me your contact details so I can give you a call once I get to the bottom of it and let you know the resolution? Danny, is it, yeah?
Yeah, mum.
Fantastic. Right, have you got his stuff for him, yeah?
Nope.
Where is his stuff?
So I told the officer that, yeah, it's a fucking piss take, mate, if I'm honest. I told him to put it in an evidence locker. You would have heard me. I said, put it in an evidence locker and tell me the number you put it in.
Yeah.
He hasn't told me the number he's put it in, and he's not answering the radio.
Right, well, he'll be disciplined. So what was the stuff that was taken?
That's rolls, weed, and weapons, mate.
How many?
I had 42 bags and 2 knuckle dusters and a switch knife, I think. I can't remember, mate. I really can't remember. I know I had weed rolls and a switchblade on me, buddy.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So what's going to happen now, I was going to give you this anyway. So 2 seconds.
Mate, I don't want no compensation or nothing like that, mate. You're not going to give me nothing like that. I just want my stuff back, mate. Honestly, mate. Thank you, but I just want my stuff back. It's just disgusting the way I've been treated, me buddy.
Of course, no, and that is the whole reason why I do what I do, because one, I want to make sure people leave here happy, and two, that obviously it's resolved properly.
I'm perfectly happy the second I get an apology, but that's all I want is an apology. If I'm perfectly honest with you, mate, and like I've just explained to the fella over here, I don't want to go too much into detail because of eyes, but you know.
No, of course, I totally agree.
It,
and like I said to you down in the station, I do apologise deeply for obviously what's happened on behalf of everyone, and we'll do our best to make sure it doesn't ever happen again.
Yeah,
so, who is this officer, please?
Don't know. And I
Hold
can't
on,
get
2 seconds.
Butcher's driven out and not on radio either.
Butch, you receiving?
Lads, funny this.
Butch?
How'd you put up with it, mate?
Who was the officer that took the stuff?
Sorry, mate.
Mate, I'm sorry, but I don't know. It was a response uniform officer, and he had like frosted tips.
All set?
Yeah, NHS, we're aware we are trying to get officers to you.
Yeah, they are still stealing your vehicles.
Do we know what's going on with this D0?
Thank you.
Yeah, we think he's in red car park, top floor, mate. We're just climbing the levels now.
Right, this is unacceptable. Right, what's going to happen here?
Right, mate, so you had a switchblade, right? How many rolls did you have on you, mate?
About 42. Listen, mate, you just want to get hold of the officer and get the gentleman here to phone me when he's back in, lad, to get me stuff, and I'll just come back and get it.
Well, I can go and get you. If you tell me what it is, I'll go and get you some
Mate,
stuff.
listen to me, buddy. I can't remember what I had on me, mate. Can't remember. I know I had so many rolls, so many.
Okay, let me deal with this. 2 seconds. I'll go get what you need. 2 seconds. Hold on.
There's no rush, mate. You can just phone me, when the fellow comes back and you've got me stuff.
Yeah, but that could be.
2 minutes, Dan. 2 minutes.
Attention all units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
This is just absolute. Like, they shouldn't be doing that. I was just going to give him £6,000 and say, right, well, what you have on you and what's been taken will equate to that or less. So take the money. See, this is the thing. Sometimes, like the communication we're talking about, when they don't communicate or they just go off radio. An MDT should have been created, everything. Canny, welcome in. How are we? Right, so let's go down to my logs. I know. So he lost. It was Reese. Okay, Reese took.
Attention all units.
How many knuckle dusters? He took 2. So it's going to be 1. He took a switchblade. He took a bat. He took cash rolls 45. 45. He took 42 bags. Cool, there we go. Right. Problem solved. Right, let's continue this. I know, mate. I know. I go for 10 minutes just to sort out a giveaway for you. I blame you lot for the giveaway. No, I literally go for 10 minutes and all hell breaks loose for a minute. Jesus. Right. Come on, Keys.
Fresh, mate. I'm only 3 weeks fresh to the city. You understand what I mean, mate?
Yeah.
Right, cool. So let me give you back your items. So you had 2 knuckle dusters. 1, 2. You had 1 switchblade. You had 1 bat. You had 45 rolls. You had 42 bags. There you go. That
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much.
is everything you had. Cool. Like I say, deep apologies. I will get to the bottom of this and get this sorted for you.
Lad.
Cool. Come on then.
Cheers, lad. Nice one, mate. Thank you, lad.
No worries, mate.
Right, I'll give you 10 seconds head
Apologies
start.
you had such a poor
Yeah,
start
give me
the
you've
poor
been off
time.
the
Right, off you go.
Cheers, lad. Ta-da, boy.
Just make
See you
sure
later,
the
mate.
other ones.
I see one male running from PD. Ah, the day gets
Right, let me
worse.
put this
Hello,
in here.
Denzel.
Hello, Lord Holland and Lord Robert.
Christ, Denzel's back. Let me put company money, deposit.
Did you just make his stuff up, right?
Sorry?
Did you just make it up what you had?
No, genuine.
Who was it?
I
I get you. Yeah. Right.
Right, bring him in then.
Get Denzel in.
Yep, go on then.
Just to make
If we have to.
worse.
Yeah. Never quite die. No, absolutely. You lot get a lot of content on here, don't you? It's literally a constant. So, yeah, welcome to life. And in fact, to make it even better, what have we got? 404 notifications since I flew in 2 hours 58 minutes ago. 404. If you want some content or you want to be busy in the evenings,
Hello,
come on,
Lord
PD.
Roberts, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm very good, sir.
Good to see. Take
More
a seat.
the better to
Have a
see
seat.
your lovely face.
Okay, right. So we've got a Denzel McG.
No, I'm not from McDonald's. It's GWE.
But it's Denzel McGee.
No,
Denzel G, yeah?
Yeah, Golf Echo Echo.
Denzel, how old are you?
25.
25, good to remember your age. Do you have a driving license, Denzel?
I do, but the license is at home.
No problem, Denzel. As long as you got a driving
I
license,
do
I can
have
check
one,
that
yeah.
out in the system. Have you got a hunting license?
No, I do not.
You don't know. No problem. You've got past experience being in the police force?
Yep.
Why do you want to return?
So obviously I've been in the police force for a good while ago now. I left to do
He's come
some
prepared.
certain things.
20,
I've
good
done
stuff.
them things, and obviously I've seen in previous weeks.
Absolutely,
you know,
Caleb. You know,
some of the
it's
crime
RP. If
on the
RP shit from
streets,
police,
you
give
know,
it back.
I've heard through the papers of Sky News that the old weed sales in the city are, you know, out there. So, you know, I want to return back to, you know, a job that I once upon a time loved and really cared about.
Okay, no problem.
When you say crime is increasing, do you mean shop robberies and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's correct. So.
Like the one you committed last week?
No, that was my cousin, Mr. Goat.
Mr. Goat.
Yeah, Mr. Goat and Mr. Power, I believe. I see in the newspaper. I do not have no acquaintance with him.
But so why did you take the fall for it then?
We look alike, sir.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's the hair, if I'm honest, sir.
Yeah, it's not a. It's quite a unique hairstyle, isn't it?
Could also be the DNA.
It's not my fault. I brought a out-of-date Head and Shoulders, and this was the end product.
Okay.
Fair enough. So, Mr. Denzel, we've got why you want to join. Why should we hire you?
Because with my past experience, you know, and my knowledge, I want to prove myself. I can return back to Manchester Police and, you know, show you that I can do good to the force, what I did do before.
Okay. So obviously you're previously in the inspector role.
Yep.
Of PD. You left on 3 separate occasions during your time as police. What makes us think that you are coming back to stay and not going to leave again?
If I'm totally honest,
what's different this time, I should say?
I'm a lot older.
Okay.
I've had
Joe,
time
welcome in.
to
Thank you very
kind
much for the
of,
follow. Hope you're well.
experience the city, see a lot of different aspects of the city,
Mhm.
and I believe the PD aspect of the city is the one for me.
Okay, no problem. So, is there any more questions you would like to ask Denzel before we go to scenario based?
So, Denzel, obviously, I remember you being an extremely good officer. Obviously, you got stressed out of the job the first time.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Joe. Appreciate
handed
it.
your resignation in.
Appreciate it.
When you
Thank you
came
for coming over
before,
from TikTok.
the last time, you were Pcso. You
Yep.
didn't stay around very long. You got
Yep.
quite stressed out with the job. What have you done to reduce your stress levels, and how do you manage these stress levels going forward?
So I would say I always kind of carry a pack of mints with me. You know, if I get a bit stressed, just, you know, suck on a mint, you know, brings the stress levels a bit down. If I'm totally honest with you, I think the stress levels were kind of there. A number of reasons, obviously, you know, but I've kind of learnt to kind of keep them down, and you know, I feel with by me having that sort of time away from PD, it's kind of helped for me to see things from like different sides of the city, and obviously what PD kind of have to deal with.
Okay. I've just got one more question before we move over to the scenario basis. Can you tell me what commitment means to you?
Yeah. So commitment, providing dedication to the job that you serve and protect for. You know, there's commitment. It's a big thing, commitment, isn't it? You know, you'd have
But
to
it certainly
be
is for
committed.
us, yes.
Yeah, you'd have to be committed to the job
We try to
to be
wind
able
that
to do
up.
good. You know, I'm sure you both want committed people in the force to be able to bring that crime level to a minimum.
Mhm.
And you know, by having committed officers, you're going to have a fantastic police force within Manchester.
Mhm.
Over to you, Tom.
Perfect. So, see how much you remember.
Yes,
So we've
sir.
got a drug ping that's come up.
Yep.
You attend the drug ping. All you see when you turn up is someone look at you and run. What'd you do?
Yep. So obviously, what I would do is I would assess the situation within the area. If I see someone running, obviously, you know, what are they running from? Potentially, if it was a marked police car, what they was running for. You know, so obviously, I would chase that individual to kind of find out why they're running from. You know, it just seems a bit suspicious why you would run as soon as you see a police car, you know.
Okay, so you think there's suspicion, which is cool, no problem.
Yep.
How are you going to stop them, and what do you do from there? Thank you,
So what I
Robin.
would
Appreciate
do
you.
is I would
TikTok's
serve
gone
them
quite
with,
mad lately.
the
TikTok's gone
appropriate
really mad.
stop and search
It's really
section.
cool.
Advise them that as I pulled up, obviously I noticed
Beads,
that
welcome
they
in.
started
Thank you very much for
running
following.
as soon as they see the marked police car, and then I would obviously issue them the section stop and search, dependent on obviously how they come towards, you know, if they were acting really suspicious, you know, and so on.
What section would that be, Denzel?
Oh, blimey, now you're asking. Section 1?
What would that be? What would you be doing with section 1?
So I'd be issuing you that I would be issuing them a section 1 stop and search on the grounds of obviously what they've presented, the activities, you know, by one from running from the police, and depending on
Good, he remembers that. Ben Hardy, welcome in as well. How are we? Good to see you.
Acting suspicious when I was obviously managed
Guess
to
who's
stop
back?
there.
Back
so on.
again.
And when you're searching under section 1, are you doing that after you've arrested them?
See if we catch
Sorry.
him out.
When you're searching them under section 1, is that after you've arrested them and read them their rights and everything?
So obviously I would read that to them first, because obviously I'd have to read that to them to be able to search them, and then obviously dependent on that search, that's when obviously I would arrest them.
Good. Okay. Perfect. So what if the person doesn't stop? What's your next move? So you're running after him to stop him. He doesn't stop.
Yep.
What are we doing?
So obviously upon that person running, obviously that upon that person running, I try and radio that in, whether I was with, whether that was myself or a partner that I was with in a vehicle.
I do. So I tried to stream on both.
Begin pursuit after that person.
But
just
my
providing
computer's not good enough, so I've got a second computer upstairs that eventually I'll try dual PC.
Obviously, by following them, I would use the appropriate action. You know, if they had any sort of weapon brandished, if it was the fact that there was a firearm, you know, presented, I would obviously stand down from that, because obviously that is something that we dealt with by, I believe, like your armed response.
Yep. What if he doesn't have a weapon?
So I would. It depends, obviously. If he's in a vehicle, then obviously I would pursue
He's on
the
foot.
vehicle until kind of like your traffic road response unit turn up. If he was on foot, obviously I would pursue him, and then again have my taser drawn or baton, dependent on the threat or risk to the public.
Okay.
And then again, I would just keep communications updated.
And how do you get him to stop? What would you do?
So I would obviously, as I was chasing him, you know, in case, you know, he decides to advise that he was going for a jog, I would shout, "Manchester police, stop. Please stop."
And he doesn't. He carries on.
And then obviously, so if he was carrying on and I had my taser out, I would advise him that I have a taser. I am a taser armed
Don't
officer.
taser him. Tackle him,
He
please.
needs to stop. Otherwise,
Don't
I
taser him.
may have to deploy my taser, dependent on the risk. And then again, if not, obviously I will be pursuing him and communications updated at all times.
Okay, no worries. Are you familiar that we are able to tackle people?
No.
You're not. Okay, fair
No,
enough.
I wasn't, to be totally honest with
That's
you.
where that's what I was trying to fish for. You obviously, we don't like tasering people when they're unharmed. People do it, but we're trying to prevent that. Obviously, if someone's running and your life is not in immediate danger and you're just going for a foot chase with them, then obviously you continue that foot chase and try and tackle them to bring them to a stop. You get other units around radioing in. If at any point your life then starts to come into danger, then obviously you may take appropriate action from there. But tackling is our first and most biggest point of call.
Sorry, Tom, can I speak to you?
Yeah, no problem. 2 seconds.
Sorry,
mate.
Denzel, we'll just be 2 minutes, all right, mate?
Yeah, no problem at all.
We have an officer taken hostage. They're demanding the person back in the cells. I don't know if we want to go and deal with this.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. I kind of get we have to. Where is it?
Let me find out. Shane, you on radio? Shane? Go ahead. Can you give us the situation, please? I've got GC1 with me now.
Is he talking?
Yeah.
Okay, and who have we got in the cells?
We've got a Geordie Hughes.
Right, we've got a Geordie Hughes in the cell.
Okay.
And where is the officer hostage at the moment? Do we know?
Negative. He's it's Alan. He's on radio, but they're with him at the moment, so they don't think he can communicate. I was about to ask you because we feel we may roughly know, or I had a hunch where he may be, but I think it might be a bit too dangerous to try and pry that information.
Okay. Should we meet everyone in the car park to get a plan together?
Yeah, we're state 5, mate.
Received.
Red as well, yeah.
Red alert. Yeah. All together.
received.
Denzel, I'm going to have to apologise. If we could convene this in about half an hour.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. No worries. I understand you're obviously.
We've got a bit of a situation, but we'll give you a call straight away. You are our main priority.
Yeah.
But right now we need to deal with this before we go any further.
Yeah, no worries. 100%, mate. I'll just pop down to Costa and grab a coffee, I think.
Yeah,
and
no
then
problem.
I'll wait for your call.
Fantastic, thank you.
No worries. Cheers, Lord.
No problem, take care.
Thank you.
Make sure you can get out there, yeah.
Yep, thank you.
Right. Right, let's get everyone here. Right, everyone listening?
Mountains.
Everyone listening, come close as you can.
We'll stay at 5 now, Tom. It'll be about 30 seconds.
Received.
Just so you guys know, my suspect in the cell made communication when we first came over, and he said that we've got 10 minutes.
Right, okay, so I need details. What's happened, what they've been taken in, if anyone knows.
So Alan was state 0.
GC1.
Who's talking? Hold on.
Yeah, receiving.
He said this is direct to you guys. I've got 17 minutes to live. If they're not released by then, I'm done.
Okay, we need some communication from them to find out where we can meet and drop off, if you're safe and well.
Received.
Are you, Alan, are you, I just wanted yes or no answers here, okay? Are you feeling cold?
I'm feeling cold.
No, do not repeat what I say. If you're feeling cold, just say received, which means you're south.
Oh.
Okay, you're feeling quite warm, yeah? You're up north.
We think it might be a military
This is what
base.
I want you to do, mate, okay? I don't want you to say anything. What I want you to do is I want you to click. Do you know your postcode? Click twice for no, or once for yes. Do you know your postcode?
Is it worth seeing if I'm on radio 30 at the moment? Should we see if we can get one of them to jump on radio 30 and I can talk to them?
The problem is, if they can see his click, they can see him click in. So we need to
Yeah, they can.
That's why I just said receiving. That's because then he's
Just so you're aware, guys,
understanding.
I can't speak on the radio at all.
See if we can get one of them on to radio 30. I'm sat on there now. See if they can talk to
Okay, right. Plan B then. Let's go plan B. So what do we know then? What do we know?
I see he was took in a X-ray Delta unit Volvo. We saw him in red car park with just a hunch. There was one driver. We then pursued him all the way out to military bases where we lost eyes just before the entrance to military base. We think he might be there, not 100%, but that's where we lost the Volvo last seen.
And if I can input there as well. So whilst this was all going on, I believe an officer went down over at, I believe it's Popular Street, or down south of the city.
We got
There was
someone.
3 suspects.
Guys, watch out. That's one of them.
That's one of them.
Sorry?
On the bridge.
No.
Right. Yeah.
Can I see if I can get one of them
Come on,
onto
sir.
radio and talk to them so we can
Yeah,
get some
we need to get some communication. We need obviously
Right.
everyone marked up together.
Could somebody
and get
ask-
out and find.
Could somebody ask?
Oh my lord.
Could someone ask Alan to
Alan,
ask one
are
of
you
them to
receiving?
jump on radio 30?
Could we please have one of the people from the people who took you onto Radio 30 by any chance we can communicate with them directly?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you,
Yeah,
mate.
we
I
can
can
hear
hear you.
Yeah, they
Come,
just
stop.
said they're going to get on a radio and I'll speak with you.
Radio 30.
Right, I'm just gonna go onto radio with you and see what we can do.
Okay, I'm just trying to get a report written of what I know so far and what I've seen happen.
Cheers, mate.
Right, comms, 2 secs.
Right,
Hello.
guys, these guys on the bridge can actually hear what we're saying.
Right, what? Obviously you have one of our officers. What can we do to get him back? Where can we meet?
What? Right, so we've been through this once before, Tom. Remember the 681?
681. Just remind me the landmark.
Not far from the pier. We did try it at once at Red Garage, and it didn't really work out, so I changed location.
Right. Okay.
So, basically what's going to happen is in exchange for your officer's life, I want my 2 men back.
I can't really leave it.
681, I
So
remember
it
now, yeah.
kinda-
Okay, so you want it there again, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay, for our
Like,
officer then.
remember, like same as last time, lad, any funny business,
Yeah.
lad, I'll start taking
house
fingers
is
off
yeah.
until we get what we want, lad.
I
I'll make your
understand.
officer's life hell.
I understand.
Yeah,
681 is where we're heading to, yeah? And you want the
Yeah,
2
that-
people in the cells?
Yeah.
Received, no problem. I'll get that happening.
So, tell me the 2 people, tell me the names that are in the cell.
Yeah,
I'll
let me
take it
find
through
that
it all
out now.
anyway.
Let me find that out. Who have we got in the cells?
We've got.
I believe there's a Geordie
Yeah, it's
and
Geordie
standby.
Robbie.
Who's the other person we've got in the cells? Geordie and who?
Say that again, lad.
I just spoke to Geordie. He said if we go down and if you give him.
Who are the 2 people we've got in the cells?
He'll.
We need both of them on this radio.
Geordie Hughes.
Right, hang on.
And who else?
I've just been given an officer, Tom.
I haven't seen another one in there just yet. I think they're down at NHS, or they were on their way to the NHS.
With an officer?
I'm not sure the officer they were with. I think it was a Jaguar though, an Inspector Jaguar.
And they're okay. Let me go find them in the cells. Wait.
GC2's been given an offer. He said, just hang on a minute.
Okay, there is guys. Just to make you aware, 681 is where they want to meet. 681. Make yourself familiar with that, please. Last time we had it, they were spread themselves out. We exchanged on the floor. They only wanted me there. It went down pretty pear-shaped. We were going to try and intercept, but by the time everyone got what they wanted, they were gone. So 681, make yourself familiar. If you want to all go in unmarked to get the job done properly, then we can do. But let me just go deal with it in the cells. 2 seconds. 681.
Do you want him
familiarise
pass
yourself.
up, Tom?
Yes, please. But keep
Do you
it
know which
well out the
part
way.
of-
Well out the way.
Yeah,
for
no
now.
worries, mate. No worries.
Do you know which part they're going to be in, Tom?
Or should I be in front of
So
it?
at the front, where the courtyard part is, and there's like a underneath spin around point. That was where they were standing, and I was standing on the road. I won't go in there, just for my safety, but that's where it will be.
Well, if you want, I can grab a few area units with a assault rifle, and we can set up on top of the mountain.
Whatever you need to do to make sure that 681 is covered, that's where we're meant to be meeting. But I'll let you know if it changes.
Happening then, where are we up to?
Sorry, I'm just going into the cells now to find out, because I believe the other person was in NHS getting some treatment at one stage. So I'm just double checking, make sure he's still here.
Down by the beach.
Hello, mate. Who have we got in
Yeah.
here? How many people?
Geordie Hughes and Robbie.
Down by North.
Is that the only suspect we got, a Geordie?
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
I believe he's you.
Who's the other guy in it? With you?
I don't think there's anyone else. One second.
So just you in here, is it?
I think so.
Yeah.
So at the moment,
We've
when I
only
was
got
in here, it was
one.
only this guy.
There's only one Geordie. I don't know.
Yeah,
we've
it's
not.
only-
We don't know anyone else.
I can't hear you, mate. What are you saying?
We've only got a Geordie that's here. There's no one else. Yeah.
Robbie won't you?
Just grab him for me. Tom, do you want to come in here a second? We're just
Yes,
sort of
mate.
working out a deal with Geordie.
Where's Marshall?
No, let me just make a phone call quick, because otherwise
Yeah,
they
yeah.
might do something to him.
Make a phone call.
That's nothing towards us, I don't think. Let me just double check.
Yo,
Do you know a
how far
Marshall at all, guys? A Marshall?
No.
Negative. We don't know a Marshall.
With GC1 and GC2 in the cell. No, sweet. In a bit. Peace.
Right, so Geordie has said to me that if he's returned, the officer will be unharmed completely.
Yeah, that's what they've said to me as well.
So
They don't. No, to be honest, they don't
take him,
happen
don't we?
often. Yeah, we'll take him. Yeah, we'll take him in the back of the vehicle anyway.
Alright. Can you tell them it'd be me and GC1 would be bringing you?
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't want to put ourselves in any danger, so we won't be putting our weapons in the armory just for our own
Yep.
safety.
And I will be telling you now.
Yeah.
I will be telling them that if they see any other police vehicle there, to kill him.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me radio through to let them know as well. Right, so we're gonna do the swap just like last time, yeah. So at 681, we've got myself
Straight swap,
and
mate,
yeah, myself and Robbie will come in down, and we'll get a straight swap in. Obviously,
Any
we'll
news on
remain
Marshall?
just like on the road. We'll remain on the road. You obviously do a swapsy like normal.
Any news on Marshall? Because
I've
not
not seen a
answering us.
marshal at all. Let me just see on my MDT to see what's happened. What's his last name?
Smith.
There's also a little terrace top on the top floor. That's a good point where if we could get an officer there, we can see the whole road below as well as the whole car park.
There is no marshal in the cells, and he's not been sentenced either.
Which is going to be hard, but it
Right,
can be done.
right, guys, just to make you aware, we are going in the same way as last time. If they see anyone around us, then they will just kill him. So you need to be there. You need to be out of sight, plain sight, everything you need.
Right, we'll have Jody.
We will be in the middle of the road, and we'll get him out of the vehicle and let him go to you, and
Do
then
me a
the
favour,
officer will
mate,
come as well.
See when you've got him out. We've got some
I don't want him in cuffs.
We can
He will be on radio. He'll be on radio to let you know that we're not going to be talking about anything or sorting stuff out on the route. Okay?
Why don't we get them to take their
just
clothes
like
off?
last time.
Make sure he's not in cuffs either, though,
Yeah, he won't be in cuffs. Don't worry. He'll be talking to you on the way.
Hand us over rather than the actual hostages.
Right. Newt. The moment we get in our Newt. The moment we get in our vehicle, it's we can't radio at all. So we need to have you guys there or thereabouts, because it's going to be game over. I think Robbie will try and text you if he can, just to make sure. But ultimately, you've got to keep an eye on our trackers and watching us get there, because we're going to just drive there, park on the road, and we're going to swap. That's it. We're just putting him in the back of the vehicle now. I'm just going to get him to radio across to let you know he's okay.
No worries. Just so you know, I only want to see one PD car.
Yeah, it's going to be me and Robbie. Me and Robbie, that's fine. We're going to be in a RS6, marked RS6, and that's it. You're going to see us. Guys, do what you need to do in your marked vehicles now.
Do you want me to take marked or marked PU? Do you want me to take unmarked or marked?
All unmarked. I don't want to see any of you. If they see any of you at all, any point, they'll kill the officer. So this is now on you guys to make sure you're hidden and get the job done, alright?
Good in, boss.
Shoot you.
Right, this is me trusting them now. Right, we ready?
Yeah.
Cool, let's go.
Georgie's got a radio. He's on radio 30. Obviously, just communications so they know we're playing.
Yeah, no worries. Gents, obviously, we're going to take him up there. Can you obviously just go back out on duty for us, please?
What did you do, Geordie?
I'm just going to lock this so I can see. We're going to go out the back gate so I know that.
Keep the...
Right, Geordie is just entering our vehicle now. He'll get onto radio as soon as he's available to get in the car.
Front, mate, if you jump in the back.
There you are.
You let us know if you're doing any funny business, lad.
See you, Geordie.
See you later, lads.
Take
Do
him,
we
mate.
want to cuff him?
No, because he can't radio then, can he?
Okay, true. Makes sense.
Is this? Have you marked the place? Yeah. Is this the place you've marked?
Yeah, yeah. If it hasn't changed, it's 618 still.
Okay, now what's that officer done there?
Oh,
Jesus
mate.
Christ.
It's a nice little car, this.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's sweet.
I enjoy it. British
Yeah,
football
sounds-
breaks. How are
sounds
we?
meaty as well.
That's why I like to stop accelerating all the time, because it's the sound of it.
Yeah.
Just drive around like this all day.
And he gets scared if he goes over 40.
Actually, I'm not a very good driver, so if I want to get in one piece, I kind of have to drive at this sort of a speed. I'm here to manage the PD, not to show people up how to drive. But that's what I tell myself anyway.
Geordie, I'm not on that radio, mate. I'm not on any radio. Mine's off. Do you want to just radio to tell them we are on the way?
We're on the way now. Coming past Rainbow Garage.
Just make sure you don't hear him say anything dodgy.
I'm on the radio with you anyway, so don't you worry. There's no officers around. Well, they're all following, so they shouldn't be following. They should be already like set up, ready to go. That's why I've driven at this speed I have. And I was going to cut the corner then.
I saw that. I was like, no.
Yeah. No.
Is your lads here, mate?
Yep, that'll be done there.
Cool.
Wait,
Where's the officer, lads? Oh, he's lying down there. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. Right. Do you want to get him up?
We'll tell them to get him up, and then we'll sort of meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him off and come to the middle, lads.
Cool.
You send the officer over with this guy. You
Bring
just get the officer to walk over, mate, and then we'll send Georgie over to you, alright?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll walk to. They'll walk together at the same time. As long as they go in the middle, then nothing's gonna happen.
Hey, just walk over slowly, no weapons.
Yeah, you can't see any weapons on us. Cool. Right, Geordie and the officer, swap places, please.
Get mate.
Go on, radio. Why is this taking so long?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where are you all?
What are we doing?
They're a mile out.
We're all in front of them. Look, they're all in now. Look. What are they doing?
Hey, they're following. Don't go back to the house. Just go up into the hills.
Right, but they're heading northwestbound, North Rockford Drive. They have split up. Is that the guy in front, Tom?
Yeah, there is 3 in front. I already know. They said don't go back to the house. We know where they live. What are they doing?
We've got the officer back. We were waiting for you to swarm in and get him.
Tell them the vehicles it was. Oh.
We've got the vehicle here on us now, nearest postcode. Spin round, guys. It's the vehicle in front. We've got these 2 here.
It's this vehicle. It's this vehicle here as
that
well.
one behind as well.
So the other vehicle is heading northbound.
We'll just make sure we stop. Hard stop one vehicle.
393. We are in pursuit of that vehicle now. 393. Now on to Tongford Drive. Speeds in excess of 100 miles an hour. Continuing on this road. Do we have any RPU that can take lead?
Yeah, I'm just coming up now.
Going over the bridge now. Still heading northwestbound Tongford Drive.
I was hoping for them to swarm
Following the road
in.
round to the right and continuing along the bridge. And then taking the right slip road off up into towards the hills.
Oh, he's just had a major RTC.
We are now Zancuda Baraka. Speed decreasing as they go over the bridge. Nearest postcode is 399. They are now done a reset. We've been rammed by one of the vehicles.
Why are we the only ones
on this road?
Yeah. They're going off. It's the off-roading vehicle there. It's an off-roading vehicle. We get him hard stopped. Why it's for? Whoa. Get it in.
Box it.
Just box. Just a gentle box. Gentle.
We got eyes on the other car. So impasse is currently trading 4 suspects. Currently headed westbound Drive, right. Headed down Zancuda Road, northbound nearest postal 408. Stand by for direction change. It's a left. We are currently now headed towards the Route 68 marker. We spun out.
We're going to overtake the X5 at the back.
Long eyes, vehicle straight ahead. No deviation from route. Heading westbound, there's got long eyes on it at the moment in time. Still straight ahead. Long eyes. Vehicle is still moving straight ahead on this route. On the petrol station now, heading down towards the freeway. Stop. Box. It's heading back, reset, heading back, eastbound towards route.
The thing is, he flipped that vehicle like that.
Boxes, guys, be careful.
And he's still driving the way he is.
Passing on the left.
So, X-ray Golf units, I'm giving you authorization to take tires.
No deviation from route. Vehicle's going straight ahead. Speeds over 120 miles per hour. Still no deviation. Eastbound on Route 68. Nearest postal 407. Heading over the bridge now. No deviation still, heading eastbound on Route 68. Stand by, no deviation, straight on. Be advised weather conditions is wet, careful with the driving, speeds over 120 miles per hour
My eyes
still.
have all of a sudden gone really bright.
Eastbound on Route 68, northeast.
Wow.
Right, sharp, right.
It's continuing, carrying on now on Zancuda Grade Valley. We don't have vision of them. Long eyes, continuing straight now, nearest postcode 402. Just trying to catch up to the vehicle now.
GC2, you TPAT trained?
Yeah.
I hope so.
What's TPAC?
It's still continuing up the hill, nearest postcode 398. 398.
Almost. Why is this struggling to get out there? Oh, come on! He's done a left, he's done a left. He's done a left, he's wrapped a left.
So left into Gallio Road, nearest postcode 396.
Come on, car, come on! Come on, that's a fucking 4x4 and we're in an RS6, come on!
384. Got a reset. Continuing straight now, carrying on in the same direction, eastbound. Units overtaken, take lead if you can.
See you guys
I thought I'd get a little bit. Oh!
Headed southeast on Gallio Road still.
The brakes just didn't want to stop. Obviously, it's raining, I guess.
Right here, right.
Stop.
It's following the road through. No deviation southbound on Beatrice Canyon Road. Following the road all the way around, speeds over 90 miles per hour right now.
Do we have any RPU?
Yeah, we're just on lead.
Long eyes.
Sweet.
Headed straight, right at these building. It's coming back, reset. It's coming back towards units. Again, he's got an off-road at this moment in time.
X5s, go.
None of them can.
The other vehicle now.
Can we get
the other vehicle?
Headed southeast on Beatrice Canyon Road again. Right.
Can we get TPAC authorization, yeah?
The braking on
TPAC
this.
and tyres are authorised.
Going off-road at this moment in time. Off-road.
You got laugh.
Vehicle take comms.
Okay, we're currently headed northwest.
I don't know why my eyes are this bad.
Speeds excess of 75 mile an hour.
I don't know why my eyes are like really blurry. I'm not sure.
Down in front of you.
Received.
I don't think we'll get there in time.
Say right. It's had a minor RTC, continuing round. Leo's postal 45. Block has gone right. Up the hill. Currently passing postal 390, so right at 390. Continuing up the hill. Long eyes at this time. It's going to come out one way or a dead end, I believe.
We'll take over if needs be. Pass over.
Go for it.
You might do it right just in case.
Yeah, duties take right.
Don't want to break comms, but NPAS been following the other suspects. They've now decamped into 3 different vehicles, locals. We still got eyes on there now in the city. If we can get over units in dispatch.
Yeah, can we get units to that, please? We've currently lost eyes.
Repeat the suspect vehicle.
At the moment, they're heading towards
I've got
NHS.
current eyes. It's going to be 389 heading straight on. In like an off-road path trail. 386 nearest postal.
We're being dispatch 3.
It's coming back towards. It's coming back to the car park now.
I don't know. Where are we heading?
We're going to be taking a left now, heading eastbound on East Gallio Avenue, nearest postal 389. Going to be coming towards the units that are currently on the road, 387 nearest postal. Suspect heading off-road.
What in this?
Gone off-road up the top. You see that?
Oh yeah, I see that, yeah.
Left, sorry.
387.
We might be able to
southeastbound now,
get
Marley
him.
Drive.
You just mark it and I'll go.
We've RTC'd. Suspect last seen postal 497 heading towards the unit that's at postal 30507 currently.
Don't know why I've gone all blurry. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out because it wasn't like this the other day. I'll have to check it out and find out why.
So guys.
I believe negative.
Negative. Last seen postal 507.
Taking left towards top petrol. Yeah, right by 596.
And pass, do you have eyes?
Oh, what's that? No, no, that's for PD vehicle.
Brilliant.
Newt, can you repeat, mate?
Just wondered if MPass had eyes.
They're on radio 3. No, I think Newt has got eyes.
I have eyes in one of the vehicles that's interrupting.
Be advised, we have the yellow vehicle, the other vehicle currently at 597 postal.
That's one of them there.
Is it?
Yep.
No, are you sure?
Are we doing officer? You good?
Yellow vehicle.
Yeah,
Yellow
good.
vehicle.
I don't think
Well,
it is.
it's SQ7. We got eyes on the. Is it 4x4 with a tank on it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Postal 608. Postal 608.
I'll let you pass that.
Postal 608. A left on Alta Street. Another left again. Postal 607.
Right.
He goes straight down. Taking a right.
Take a dog and swap to an RPU vehicle. Yeah, we're changing as well. It's fucking vehicle dog shit.
Where are they?
Continue straight.
Is it straight?
Have some comms. Can we have some comms?
It was a loss, mate. It was a loss. That car's a lot quicker than I was in the.
We still have eyes on our car.
Location?
Location is 622.
622. It's just all over the place, this guys.
Currently having it down
It's because there's so many different vehicles.
4
I see him,
people in that car. It's a yellow car with yellow underglow.
I'm just amazed I haven't crashed yet, if I'm honest.
Currently at red garage. Taking a right. Postal is 733. There's a black car following it, unknown brand. They are now at McDonald's.
Proceed, we're not far behind.
Received, thank you.
Yeah, we're on it.
The yellow car is decanted to 3 different vehicles, the same 4 suspects.
All in the yellow one?
Yes.
Only the yellow one.
Officer, what's up, mate?
Do you want to all just pull over to the side and we'll have a chat?
About what?
Well, we'll chat when we get to the side, won't we?
Okay, yeah, cool. Pull over there.
Looks like all 2 ready to jump out on this.
Ready.
Yeah, he's pulling over.
Can we get them out of the vehicle, yeah?
Yeah. Right, if all of you want to jump out and come to the sides.
Hey, I want manager on duty right now, please.
That would be me.
Yeah, cool.
Right,
Come
guys.
over.
Next up.
So, guys, the reason why we pulled you over, okay, because we've had multiple communications from Eyes in the Sky that we've just been chasing vehicles. This vehicle here is coming back as a description that someone has decamped into this vehicle, and that's why we pulled you over, okay?
That's not true, mate.
That's not true.
Okay. That's not true. No, it's not true.
Okay,
we had 4 man deep all in it.
We had 4 people in it. We're all here.
I understand that.
From NHS to here.
What I'm now going to do, because you've obviously complied with us at this moment in time, I'm just going to go back with Eyes in the Sky and double check if this is the vehicle, etc. And then obviously I'll come back with you, okay? Because obviously I've just been
you need to ask him if he knows what Specsavers is.
Yes, mate. Can you hear me?
I've just been dealing with people. I understand you guys currently aren't matching the description of the clothing, so that's obviously good for yourselves. I'm just going to speak to the Eyes in the Skies, okay?
Yes, mate.
So
So
bear
what
with
they've
me a
done
minute.
is they've tried to dummy by switching cars 3 or 4 times, but we've had them on heat signature jumping into the different vehicles. The suspects that are in that vehicle are definitely wanted for whatever happened at that location.
So I'm just checking now. I obviously remember every single person that was at the handover. No one is wearing the same clothing in that car that was at that handover. No one.
Okay, I was on the camera, so what happened was we had heat firm through the tunnels when they tried to get rid of Pass. At first they decamped into a black Audi R8 and tried to drive casually, but we still had eyes on them. They then decamped into a all grey 4x4 with 2 wheels on the back. From there then they decamped into the yellow Audi outside PDM.
Can we ask them to see if they have any change of clothes on them?
Yeah, just confirm, please. Just double check that the Audi, the colour, because this is sort of an orangey colour. Just to confirm, this is the one that we stopped, yeah?
That is the car they decamped from the
Received.
yellow off
Okay.
not yellow.
Perfect. So what, guys, what's going to happen, okay, I will explain it to them as well, but we're going to search every single one of them on section 1 of PACE. We're also going to search the vehicle as well. If they've got nothing on them at all, then obviously we can release them, no problem, okay? But we're looking for change of clothes and anything that resembles the kidnapping from there, okay? So I'll explain that to them now.
Received.
Right, guys, apologies about that. I'm just speaking to Eyes in the Skies, okay? So what's happened is we've been chasing some people that have been a bit naughty towards our police officers. Your vehicle was seen in the same area where people were trying to decamp, and they were in a tunnel. Your vehicle has been kept up with heat signatures multiple times, and because of you been in the area and potentially aiding or assisting, we will be searching you under section 1, and the reason we're searching you all is we are looking for potential change of clothes and anything that resembles towards the kidnapping, okay? Provided you don't have anything that we're looking for.
This is disgraceful.
As long as we got nothing, then you will be released from here with no problem. But because you are in the area and with MPAS seen with the vehicle that was part of it, then obviously we will be searching you under section 1, okay? So at this moment in time, you will all be detained for the purpose of a section 1 search, okay? If I could get officers to take them individually and separated.
Let's step over here, mate.
Providing you got nothing on you that obviously we're looking for,
Anyone medically trained?
No, sorry,
Officer, can you search this gentleman, please?
Just put your hands up, buddy. Have you got your defendant in your pockets and made 6 double poking, buddy?
Have you searched the vehicle, yeah? Fantastic.
Clear.
Clear, perfect.
You hear me, yeah?
Alright, that's fine. We come to get them like a dust off you, buddy, alright? I'm just saying that confiscating off of you, mate, alright? I'm not charging you, but just confiscating that. Right, you're free. They go ahead. As in, like, no, obviously I'll just wait here, but we'll search you.
Obviously bring them back to the middle once we've done everything.
Yeah, that's a customised for...
Mage, welcome in, like AJ, how are we? Good to see you, thank you. Hey Ratsfink, how are we?
I mean, if I can come and
I don't play District 10, no, I play MRP. Salt Rock, good to see you. Jason? We do use sirens, you're right. I just never put them on because you don't always have to have sirens on. As long as there's it's a clear road, you don't need sirens on.
He was carrying an offensive weapon, but that's it.
Yep, no change of clothes. Because they're all clear, Tom.
Okay, cool.
Has the car been searched?
Yes, it has. Gentlemen, I'll just wait for your other gentleman. If you want to bring him back over here. Right, guys, thank you very much for your compliance. As I said to you already, we were section 1 search looking for clothes and anything like that. I can confirm you guys have not been found or your car has been found with change of clothes, okay? So you are going to be released free, undetained and moved on. Any weapons that we've just found, we will be seizing due to obviously offensive weapons, being knuckle dusters and stuff like that. That's something that we don't have on the streets. But you are being detained and allowed free from here, okay? So thank you for your cooperation. And you're free to go.
Yeah, me too, mate. It's great to fight them.
I understand, but due to the circumstances, and I'm sure you can agree, when we've got a high pursuit going on and you guys are in the area and being matching of the car that's in the area, we just have to perform a section 1 search.
The search is okay. What about the guns and tasers and all that? We were compliant the whole way. There's no need for any of that to be happening.
Yeah, one of them had a firearm, mate.
So the reason why they've got... Yep, and none of them was pointed at you. They were just there and present, okay? And the reason being is because we've just had a very high-profile scene that's just happened, which you've unfortunately been in the middle of, and that is why we've had to come at the force that we have. But you've been nice and compliant, and I thank you for that. And obviously,
this is the whole force, bro. This ain't the force you have.
It's not the whole force. It's not the whole force. I can assure you that.
I'm concerned about the officer. Didn't know he had a gun out.
Officers would
How
have
did he
guns.
pass
Yeah,
training?
my officers that are gun licensed would have had their guns out. Yes, that's correct. But that is for their safety and our safety as well, due to the scene that's just happened. But I can confirm we've searched section 1'd you, and we can't find anything that we're looking for. So we're happy to release you and thank you for your time. Right, everyone back to duties. Thank you guys. Take care.
Fucking joke, bro.
Good work, guys. Well done. Section 1 search, come back to nothing, so we're happy to release them and continue our searches. So I remained on radio with the people that took the officer. They turned around and said, do not go back to the house because they're following us. I believe with the cars they are driving, with the uniform they're wearing and the necklace on the suspect Geordie, and past experience with them, we know that is they go by the name of they go by the name of family. Did anyone hear that? What I've just said?
No, you weren't talking on
You did. Okay, perfect. So they go by the name of family. They are. We've raided them once before, and that was where the crop we found at the big mansion. Do you remember?
Yes. I do. I received.
Okay, so the mansion is by the golf course. Can I get some unmarked units to patrol around and see if you can see them in? If they are, we're going to then go in for a hard stop and get the whole force there to see if what we can do.
Received.
Cool. So if you can do a search, if they are there, ATA 0030 is when we will look to go and breach the premises.
We'll monitor from a distance of impasse, see if we can see on thermals.
We go and chase his car out.
X-ray Golf 2+1,
Yep.
we're state 5 there now with the unmarked.
Received. Can you do me a favour and write up a can you write up a what's it called for me?
Is that right?
MDT.
No, a warrant.
Yeah.
It's going to be under section
around that
17
area, mate, yeah.
anyway, because
The
obviously we're going in for arrest.
451.
Is it section 17 or 18?
350, one of the two.
We've not arrested anyone. We're just going
17
back.
is building without a warrant. 18 is search of property after arrest with reasonable grounds. That'd be 17, right?
We're
No,
preserving
that's
life though.
threat to life.
17, yeah, threats to life.
17
Well, they
threat to
threatened
life.
our police officer's life,
Mhm.
and we're trying to arrest them.
they did.
But what we'll
Good
do, if you can put a warrant, sorry, if you can get a warrant for me, I will see if there's any lawyers in the city, and try and push that to them immediately. There's no lawyers in the city.
What are we going for?
Drive through
17?
of the house is all clear at the moment.
Say again.
We're going for 17.
Clear from impasse.
So that's searching a building without a warrant. 18 is after arrest with reasonable grounds.
Give me a sec. Archie, get off my computer, man. What are you doing? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, let's have a look. Not really seizure, is it? Arrest without a warrant.
Shall I put,
Is it section
marker
24?
out for Geordie and get that MDT ready?
Arrest without a warrant?
Yes, please, mate. That'd be amazing.
Constables?
Thank you.
No worries.
The black 4x4 looks like a BMW potentially just pulled up and go through the gates of the mansion.
Received, we got eyes.
2 occupants in vehicle.
Conspiracy. See, it could be. I don't. This is where like it goes fray, but I'm just trying to do something that's going to be
One guy
threats
got
to
into the
kill.
house,
Section
the other
17,
one got
16.
into another car at the mansion. He's heading
Vehicle's
out
now
of the
leaving.
complex now.
Out of the gates now.
Is there one for
What's the plan, Roberts?
just to be on the safe side, I'm just getting GC2 to write up a warrant for me now, just to confirm. We're trying to find the correct act to go for a search upon the premises. for arrests. I'm just trying to find that now. So again, we're still on for ETA at the moment. So yeah, at the moment, search. Obviously, make a warrant for searching the building and anyone that's there. We've got good enough evidence for that.
Receiving. Can I get you on radio 2 for 2 seconds, please?
Mr. Grumpy, welcome in. Hope you're well. Use of force in making arrest without warrant. Criminal Law Act, Section 2, maybe? How you doing, Mr. Grumpy? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. Why for Lewis? Good question. It's what obviously Twitch say. Matty, how are we? Good to see you. Rats think. How are we? Prevention of crime.
Robbie. Oh, Tom.
Police Act. Section 89, assaults on a constable. We can, mate, yes.
Yeah. I've just had authorization from X-Ray Tango 1 to take the RS out.
Okay.
I don't know, would that be beneficial for
That's
you,
fine.
or?
Yeah, that's fine. We're going to get a raid going in a second anyway. So we need as many people there as possible.
Well, if we're having a raid, do you want us in marked then? Obviously for pursuit, or?
Yeah, we're going to need... we might as well all go in the big riot vans and stuff like that. Just so we get as much as we can. So everyone back to PD, please. Everyone back to PD. Apart from anyone that's looking out for the building. I just need one vehicle that's... Yeah, I just need... Delta 1, I just need you to do that. The rest back to the base, please.
Extra Golf 1 going stay 11. Good night, all.
Oh, he's standing on it. I'll let him watch out a sec.
Take care, Newt. Head of ARU... Head of ARU's just... Head of ARU's just gone us as we're raiding. Brilliant. I understand it's timing, that's fine.
It's up to you, Tom. I either take the marked vehicle out.
Yeah, we're going to be taking marked, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what you're doing, Cal? Probably researching.
Tom, can you hear me?
I can, mate, yeah.
I'm going to drop this for you. Can you all stand back a second, please?
Yep.
Don't stop it near the vehicle. Oh, you're going to have to anyway.
Do you want me to save it and drop it in a second?
Yeah, save it and just give it to me.
Right. Over here a second. You might have to correct some of the grammar. But
Okay.
Other than that, should be good. There you go, mate. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Can somebody go and clear that PD car up? It's been sat there for...
I've seen that as well. I tried to impound it and it's not going.
Cheers.
Well,
Yeah, Bobby.
Mate.
I tried to impound that car and it's not going.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Just...
Have to wait for a blackout.
Are these all the officers we have now?
Yeah.
Sorry, you use that PD?
There's a few trackers by the golf course.
Yes, please.
Oh, what
Yeah, sorry, we'll come back now.
Warrant issued. This
I'm
warrant
just wondering
grants.
whether see if I can get X-Ray Tango 12 back. So we got 2 RPU.
Yeah, if we can get everybody who can attend, it'd be much appreciated.
Well, I'm just thinking, because
I
obviously
just woke
Lloyd's...
up in NHS, me.
I'm just
Relating to
thinking
the
Lloyd's,
family.
obviously an M-Pass. So obviously I'm the only RPU on.
So what's going on?
So we've just had an officer kidnapped. We know who they are.
Right.
We're going to just organise a raid now to go look for the suspects. So just bear with us a second. The warrant...
X-Ray Tango 9 to X-Ray Tango 2 direct.
Yeah.
Inbound that GC2, so...
Radio 2 please, mate, if you're free.
Yeah, no worries.
Section 89. Section 90. So warrant sections. We're going to go for section 19 pace. Looking for... actually, we'll do section 19. This one has access to suspect Geordie Hughes and associates rated into the family. We are looking for incriminating evidence surrounding
What
the
is he doing?
kidnap of our officer. New weapons associated with crime. This one granted.
What's this guy doing?
That's Banksy's car, by the way.
Whoa. What's this guy doing?
Stand away from the wall.
What are you doing, mate? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, mate?
We're just spreading the message that the corrupt, murderers.
Okay.
We want the city safe.
Okay.
Section
We're
19.
not on the rail, we're on
is-
the bridge.
Fucking hell. Stand here.
I'm gonna try that one anyway.
Now what are you? Fucking
Wasn't on the
bridge
rail.
watch.
It will help if anything. It's just adding more just in case. Section 2. If it's wrong, it's wrong, but at least we're giving it a go, you know, as close as we can. We haven't got a Scooby on this, so it's the kind of, and we haven't got a lawyer in the city, so this is all we can really do.
But are you up there?
Yeah,
He's with us now.
Why are you up there?
I just got them off the railing so they didn't jump in. Admit your murderers and we'll let him go.
Who?
You.
Butch.
All he is.
Well, Butch is here.
Cool.
That went well.
Murderers.
Okay.
Right, let me just sign that.
Not only are the RSPCA becoming aware of this.
Murderers.
The RSPCA?
Murdering prisoners who thought they were
RSPCA, mate, we're not animals, mate.
They were murdered.
We're not
Right, have we got
shapes
everyone back to the
and-
police station now, yeah?
Chat, guys.
Do you want M-Pass to return?
No,
Don't run up there,
M-Pass
Butch. You're gonna
remain
get
up,
yourself bloody
please.
taken then.
How many got eyes on one suspect in the property?
Received. Right, have we got everyone back now? If you're standing in the, if you're standing in the police station, please put your radio on now so it goes yellow. Alan, Oakleaf.
Sorry, mate, I'm just doing MDT. Yeah.
I'm in M-Pass,
Received.
mate.
Oh, okay, so how many have we got in M-Pass? 3?
Yeah, I need another RPU.
Right, okay. Ideally,
Can we
we
have
could...
RPU back, please?
Right, guys,
Yeah, no worries,
I have...
return the PD now.
I have a... come closer, please. Yeah. Come closer.
Are we whispering or?
Yeah.
Alright.
GC1, can I have you in dispatch 2 for 2 minutes?
Yeah, no worries.
You wait until one of them come out.
Yeah, go on.
What it is, with M-Pass, we find it easier with free because when I'm on the camera, it's hard to give postals. So I don't know if you've noticed with the GPS in the corner, it's not there.
Right, okay.
It's a bit tricky as well for whoever's flying, obviously, with they're using different arms sort of thing.
Yeah, of course.
They can't give out postals, so yeah, that's why we got free.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. We just need a few more ground units, so we might as well just ground M-Pass, get you in the cars with us.
Yeah, no worries. Is there any way we can look at to put postals on when you're on the camera?
No, but I'll look into it.
No worries.
Right, guys, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go all in the briefing room over here. Briefing room. Briefing room.
West on the...
Right, we're all going into the briefing room by the downstairs where the cells are.
Why is he biting you?
Got a black Golf pulling into the.
Do right as you go in. Do a right as you go into the back gate, back doors. Right, guys. So we've got a plan in action. Okay, so we look at this map here. By the golf course, you know where the golf course is. That big mansion. We believe we're looking for the family, which is a organised gang that we believe. They normally wear suits. They wear a chain around their neck. It's a sparkling diamond chain. Geordie Hughes is one of the main people that we know. He was arrested and they've obviously tried to come after us. We've obviously exchanged them for a officer. we are going to the property to look for any suspects that may be there. They do drive black Jeep-looking vehicles with lights on the top, stuff like that, and ram bars. We've also known them to wear black tracksuits with sort of grey sleeving and like lines going down. Almost a bit like Berghaus type outfits. The reasons why we're going there is because obviously they've committed offence of kidnapping an officer. We're looking to go there for section 19 apace to search for any associated weapons with crime. We're also looking to go there to find these suspects that may be linked. If we do catch any of them, we bring them down to the cells for questioning. Okay. I do have voice through body cam over the radio, so if anyone's picked up through voice on the radio to then in person, and we can try and identify them that way. What most likely will happen is if we do catch any of them, we will obviously file in the evidence and potentially taking them to court or some investigation work that way. Okay. I've just added section 2 of the Criminal Act and section 89 for assault on a police officer as well. Okay. But yeah, we are going there to look for Geordie Hughes, who we originally arrested, and anyone associated with that gang wearing the similar clothes to what we identify them as. Okay. Because they're all wearing masks at the time, we might not be able to identify if they were on scene, but ideally we can get them in for questioning. But Geordie Hughes is definitely the suspect we're looking for. They also thought we had a Marshall Smith as well, so they've given us that name as well. Okay.
We're in
everyone
the
happy with that?
Room, back at PD. Come in the back doors, turn right.
Yeah, clear.
So they may come in with force, so make sure we have our tasers ready. PCSOs, please wait in the vans out the side. We're going to ask you to drive the vans for us, okay?
Yep.
And then obviously, eventually, once you guys get armed up, you'll be able to join us. Everyone understand the assignment?
We have to get a vehicle. We were.
What do you expect from
Lady, just for yourselves, ARU, you're going to be the lead force with the weapons, okay? We'll try and back you up as well. Lloydie, on this occasion, will bring out his pistol as well to help.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, if it's only myself and Alan in at the moment, so anybody else
Robbie and myself, also CID will be there as well.
Oh yeah, you're not on radio, mate.
With pistols. Lloydie and the other two guys that have just come in, we are trying to look for a Geordie Hughes and associated people. We believe it's called the Family at the mansion by the golf course. We're going for section 19 apace to look for any items that are criminating towards the kidnapping and any criminal activities that are going on. When they're on radio with us, they said do not go back to the house because they're following us, so we've got even more confirmation that the house is associated with them. Okay. They do wear suits with a sparkling diamond necklace, and it does say the Family on it. They also have been seen wearing black outfits, like Berghaus type outfits with grey sides, like sleeving and stuff like that. So just be aware for that. If we do catch them, we'll bring them in for questioning. The only person that we've really got anything on at the moment is a Geordie Hughes and a potential Marshall Smith, who they gave information of. Does that understand?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, go ahead, bud.
So if we see anyone in the house while sweeping it, do we just put them in cuffs, say, or detained?
Yep, straight in cuffs. ARU point guns at all times at them, so they do not move, and get an officer to go in and cuff for you, just so you're not guns down at any point, just to be safe. Yep. We may end up having officers threatened and more people turn up, so I need to make sure everyone is together and either do not leave their vehicle and keep on radio communication at all times. If you feel threatened at any time, we either drop back and get to the officers, and this is where our communication is about to come in key. Understood?
Roberts, with one of the riot vans, should we block the entrance to the little avenue that the mansion is at?
Yeah, the doors may be locked, so we may have to find entry into the building again, like we did last time.
That is possible. Obviously, we don't know. Bloody hell, we don't know what we're going into.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could block that thing with the riot van as long as it's not going to give us away too early or cause disruption to the traffic of the locals and stuff like that.
If at any point we feel it is too hot and we need to retreat, we will do. So please bear that in mind, and we'll try and retreat back to our vehicles. If we feel we can't get in and it's too unsafe, and there's no way back out, we will retreat and we'll just go again another day. We know who they are, so I'm not going to put anyone's life at risk. Understood?
Shoot.
Communication is key. I want everyone talking at any point that they feel in danger. PCSOs especially being in the van.
Do
Understood?
not run off on your own.
Anyone kidnapped from here onwards, I'll be disappointed. Make sure we're all together.
I won't be mad. I'll just
Let's
be
do
very
it.
disappointed.
Come on then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It won't be me. I'm telling you now. It won't be me.
You nearly got kidnapped 5 seconds ago.
He didn't come near me, mate.
Go on, you do it.
Tom, shall we use the...
Here we go.
Go.
5 on Mark X5?
All in the vans, mate. All in the vans.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll let them get him out.
I'm going with GC1, mate.
Fucking with you both? Or?
PCSOs to jump in. Get the vans out.
We'll get a riot van out and it'll be chaos.
One at a time,
PCSOs,
please.
riot van only. PCSOs to get the riot vans. We can fit 9 in them, so we'll go in 2. Why have we got an X5 out?
Sorry.
That does not look like a riot van.
Listen here, mate.
Right, the first 9 in.
Be careful.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm on head issues, mate. Can't see much.
Right, please go past that, because you're just ramming the van behind you, mate. Just go past.
Yeah, I did talk to you, my guys.
Alright, you just literally rammed it back into the wall.
No.
Yeah, bro.
Right, we're all in here.
Jump in, anyone. Jump in, and
How
then the
many
next
can this
lot,
fit?
the other
9?
PCSO get the van out.
9, yeah, then another
We can
PCSO
fit
get
9.
right van
Drive
out.
forward, please,
Yeah.
the PCSO.
Go forward, bud.
Right, next one, get the van out.
He was having problems.
Okay.
We take one
On the
RPU
purpose
vehicle
of
in
run
case
the
any
van.
people flee.
Yeah, 2 of you go in that, please.
Received.
You know, you said they like to drive those big 4x4 with light bars. There's one of those in green on the bridge. Is that involved?
I see that.
Yeah.
Like, if we get any unmarked vehicles out, they're gonna know.
Is it the right one that I've marked now?
Oh my god. Hold on.
Is that the right place?
Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
spot on.
Which entrance are we going to?
The main one, it's round the back.
So, towards 454 area.
452. Yeah, that's it there,
That
yeah.
one there. Yeah.
Got a feeling this vehicle's going to follow us.
Yeah, probably.
Should that RPU officer take his vest off in that focus?
Lloydie, just take your vest off, mate, in the RS.
The window's not really tinted, but that's a thing.
That gentleman on the bridge is communicating to somebody.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a vehicle that looks matching description, just in a different colour that we were chasing earlier. So just be vigilant, but we're going for it anyway. If anything, we could have like got in separate vehicles, gone down to like the airport, and then
Yeah, they're just talking on the radio. They've told they've got the undercover as well, so they know.
I'm pretty sure that's them. It could even be Geordie Hughes.
They're
I
running
don't
into
like him
the
from the
vehicle.
photos.
We're gonna hang back and see what happens. They're coming straight for you.
Yep, they are following.
Is there a way for them to lead that car back to a different way?
That green off-roader was involved, but they've just changed their colour, by the way.
They're currently blocking the gates to PD with
Okay.
lorries now.
If you don't know how to keep your sirens on, just press your Q muscle, then you're arm out.
There's nobody in there, is there?
No.
that's fine. Just keep coming then. Keep coming. This is anything why like you could have done it at the airport one, just so people don't see. But there's always going to be people watching. That's the only downside.
Entrance to the property is currently clear.
Received. Is it unlocked or locked?
Oh, I'm gonna miss IRU.
Oh well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
So sirens off, so they don't know we're coming.
You're definitely getting kidnapped, probably. You know me. But as long as we stick together, that's all that matters. Yeah, I've got Ronald right van coming, but the thing is, when it's at police, it's kind of like.
Are you the guys up ahead, CID, yeah?
Yeah.
Any action? Anything seen? It is locked, received.
Just check them all, make sure there's one here.
There is a vehicle running on the property, the front gate is locked.
To be sure those vehicles are to the right, yeah?
We spin around the front with this.
Yeah, it's locked as well. Okay.
Or the other entrance.
Yeah, they know we're coming now.
yeah,
We know
they're
we're
coming
coming.
out
Right,
now.
let's find the easiest entrance to get into. We may need to keep that entrance in case they start fleeing from us. There is one trying to come out. There is one trying to come out, I believe. Damn, it's coming in with a 215.
Vehicle coming out the top exit, top exit, top exit, top exit.
Can we maybe get RPU after that?
Oh, there's multiple
Got a black
gates to get in
SUV
there.
on scene as well, I believe.
Multiple.
Towards your direction.
No, there's little gates as well,
Is
there's
this
little
open?
gates as well.
Is that
Yeah,
open?
there's
No,
two
no,
major gates, but there's a few.
Yeah, there's a few little ones, isn't there, on the side?
There's little one on the side. Let me hold on.
What the location of this property.
If we park at the entrance to the gate, can we hop over on top of the riot vans?
You've got a green SUV coming down behind the Rans now, they're parking at the gates.
You might want to take that other van up to the other entrance. They're trying to get out.
Yeah, take the van up to the other entrance, please.
Yeah, the vehicles that fled, they're all coming back to the scene now.
Okay, if it's too hard to go, we'll just retreat for now. But we'll see what we can
They're
do.
leaving, they're leaving, they're leaving. Red Golf is leaving the scene. Red Golf is there.
The green vehicle's blocking our...
Thing is, we don't have, like, this is the annoying part, right? We don't have anything that can get us into these places, you know? Not even a storm arm or anything has done it. We've tried it before, so it's like impossiI'm for us to get in. And police, if we had a warrant, we'd be kicking down the door and getting in. And then, I'm trying to find an entrance to get in on what to do here. If we can't get in, we're gonna have to just retreat for now and try and get vehicles to chase the vehicles that are coming out.
Have you tried climbing in on the riot van when putting it over here or something?
Direct.
Received.
You might
I've
be able
got
to jump
Geordie
over.
Hughes here who's willing to communicate with you at the front gate.
Received at the front gate, is it?
Yeah, he's in the Golf with the red
Okay,
lights.
everyone back in the vehicle, please. Everyone back in the vehicles.
He's only round the side.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone back in vehicles.
Extra Tango when you've still got M passing in him.
We're coming around now.
No, mate.
Okay, no worries.
Right, go.
Just be extremely careful, nobody on their own whatsoever,
Received.
Where is he?
On your left.
He's around the back, mate, where the two riot vans are with us.
Yeah, we're here now with the right van. I'm in the right van. Get him to come
Oh,
over.
perfect.
Geordie?
Geordie?
Is that you, Geordie?
Hiya, pal.
Hiya, mate.
Hi,
You're
Geordie.
looking for me, ain't you?
Yep.
Geordie,
Thanks for that information.
So we've got a green SUV.
why did you say yes?
In a golf course, and we also have
Oh
a
my
purple,
god.
looks like a Lamborghini as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's that?
Call it off. Just go back to base.
Received. You don't want us to pursue the vehicle no longer, no?
If you want to pursue the vehicle, yep, go for it.
Received,
Pursue the
we'll go.
vehicle. We're going back to base.
Sorry, Robbie.
Someone come up here for him.
Never, Angelica.
Keep talking on the comms for the chase guys, we'll join up now.
Received, mate. Last seen 469 vehicle is very, very quick. Last seen going past 472. Lost tires.
X-ray taken 9+1, stay 5 to Banjaka PD.
Evening, how are we, Frank?
Grab the
Hello.
Audis out, boys. We'll search around and look for him.
Yeah. We could have communicated, done anything with him.
Yeah, mate. If
Are you
we,
looking for me?
I don't know why he's not willing to
Yeah.
communicate. He just sat in the car and said that he was willing to communicate and then drove off.
Sorry about that,
He
Robbie.
got the information he needed.
Oh, received.
I'm not. We literally was getting what we needed from him. And unfortunately Alex has just turned around and said, yeah, we're looking for you. Back in the normal cars, please, guys. Back in normal cars. But if you could put this away, Pcso. And, sorry, I don't mean to call you Pcso. I'm rubbish with names. What
His name is Jordan.
Is it Law, is it?
No, Jordan.
No.
Jordan Ward,
Jordan,
yeah, he's not
No.
spoken. Sorry. I'll speak to the other one earlier. I've not spoken. Sorry, Jordan. My head's all over the place at the moment.
Whereabouts are
Apologies.
you?
If you want to put this back and then come with us or whatever, yeah.
We're just circling around 738 at the minute. It's quite a distinguishable car, so it should pop up at some point.
Yeah, RPU, get your vehicles out, please, and go take chase.
Already done, mate. Received. We're gonna
Still
search
pairing
up
up,
the
please.
golf
Still
course.
pairing up.
Wow, it's 6.
We got eyes on that golf. It's currently
Can
at
you mark the
658.
golf, please?
658.
658.
Yeah, 658. Yep. On it.
I'm not. You won't see me angry.
additional
You
SWAT
won't see me
location.
angry.
Right,
You'll never
right,
see
yeah,
me
site 5.
proper angry.
I received. Currently
I
heading
just.
down towards.
I have patience.
Taking
You've
a
always
left,
probably
left
seen me
oncoming
before.
traffic, left again.
Even with someone
Current
screaming at
postal
face as a criminal or whatever,
659.
I won't break.
Onto the road again. Sorry, mate.
Coming
There's
up.
just no
Yeah,
point.
you're
There
all good, mate. There he is.
Currently heading down towards Angelica
There's no
area.
point in breaking, really.
Current postal is 652, taking a left.
Hey,
left.
Joker coming in with the
Spun out a
hey,
bit, but
gifted.
it's
Let's
okay.
go. Thank you, my man.
Carried on left,
Hope
carried
you're
on
well.
left.
How was your evening?
North Polito Drive, speeds of 90 miles per hour.
I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I'll catch up in a minute.
Critical. He's continuing taking
There's
a
no
left
point in me
left
like getting angry or not. I'm obviously
He is in a
angry
Golf
inside, but there's no point in me showing anything because at the end of the day, like
Continuing, taking a right,
he's
heading
not wanting
west
to.
of Dorset
You know,
Drive.
it's Alex.
Continuing on
He's
speeds
not
of 120,
thought anything of
deviation
it.
As of yet, taking a right towards the mansion.
And at the end of the day,
Continuing on. No.
You have two vehicles attached with you.
Yeah, what we do, RPU take lead.
The Golf is the car we want, so all concentrate on that.
Major RTC.
problem is my eyes at the moment are really bad.
The block.
Got multiple vehicles on us now.
Sorry, you just cut in front of me.
Right, RPU's going to take lead.
RPU taking comms. Coming down towards postal 649. Taking a right. At the golf
I will catch
course.
up with chat in a minute, so please, I'm
And
not ignoring
another
anyone.
right at the golf course again. Coming up to
Be careful
postal
because they
657.
are T-packing our vehicles.
Given the T-packing and the other vehicles getting involved, authorised taking tyres if you want to, guys.
Can we also get T-pack authorization?
Like, yeah, T-pack
yeah,
authorization
authorised.
confirmed. I want good T-packing, no ramming.
We're going to bring out something a little heavier.
We believe that golf just got T-packed by their own cars.
Well, let's box
this car in. Careful with the boxing.
There's someone driving a fucking... Okay, we got someone driving a bus into us, a massive bus. Just be careful of that bus. Just ram the fuck out of us in a bus. That is not a local, no.
Now it's going eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, 463, taking a left into Greenwich Place. Still heading northwest, nearest postcode 646, taking a left with a small spin and continuing now.
Oh, I almost had him.
Almost had him. He's heading west off Pitch Perfect Drive. Gonna try to take tyres, stand by.
Negative. Stand down from taking tyres. Stand down from taking tyres. Not taking tyres.
Let RPU take lead.
Continuing, take lead left if needed. He's going past his mansion now, heading southeast on Americano Way. Continuing on.
I'm not having them shoot tyres. There's no way. Not driving at speed. I've already had that discussion with
taking
him.
a left. Going to
RPU taking over right side.
Continuing heading down 657 current postal. Weather is wet. Traffic is medium high. Coming out to
watch your
postal
spacing, guys.
658. Heading past subway now. Opposite lines of travel. Right lines of travel. Swerving in and out. Taking a right at 667. Taking a left at 672. And a right, we've been blocked by multiple cars.
Fair play to him. That's a good
gonna
block.
go around
That's a very good
672.
block.
If you can see him, take comms.
We're going to try and intercept him now.
Oh my
I think that's a
God.
dead end. I think that's
Yeah,
a
it's
dead
a
end.
dead end.
Yeah, they are stuck in there. We have multiple other vehicles on us now.
Oh no, they played us big time there. Fair enough. They literally got in there and
Oh, he's on the golf.
Hey, are you going into
Yeah,
the
Golf
now?
is here. Golf is here. There's decamp at the top. Decamp at the top.
Received.
Make yourself known if you're in here. Make yourself known.
Going to the top now.
Oh, put my seatbelt on just to make sure.
Vehicle clear.
Vehicle clear. Vehicle clear.
Got one car pulling and 2 guys on.
Advise the boss is ramming everyone. It's just rammed me and the Pcso.
Do we see
Get him
which
stopped.
vehicle
Get him
he
stopped.
decamped
Get him
into?
stopped. Get that vehicle stopped. Get that vehicle stopped.
Receive, we're on it. That is one of the members. Currently following a local car heading up 666, current postal. Taking a right. Now at postal 664.
3WHA.
Taking a left at same postal.
Is this Geordie in the car, yeah?
Negative.
Yeah, the suspect is wearing camouflage clothing. Looks like military.
You right, Tom?
Yeah, it's coming back to a Geordie Hughes.
Yep. Major RTC with a tree.
Golf.
Heading down Evangelico. Taking a right. RTC again.
Right, get in front of him, boys. Remember the training. Get in front of him. Take formation.
Drive. He's continuing on, no deviations, swerving out of traffic. DRAs are high. Taking a left towards subway.
Right,
Continuing
James, if you pull back a minute, we're going to take over on your right hand side now.
Thank you, mate. Keep heading down. Current postal is 676. Taking a right towards 678. And another right at 674.
Bargain.
Right, we're 3 vehicles back. Let us get in front and we'll bring them to a stop.
Tom?
We're on your left now. On your
Yes,
left
mate,
now.
just writing the information.
Major RTC with a 3 box.
Pin him against the wall. Pin him against the wall.
Confirmed and evidence to back up.
Get the box in.
GC1, 31st of the 8th, 22 at
Lead vehicle, take comms.
50.
He's doing a right now at 666.
Right, I'm just going to get a picture of this quickly.
Doing a left now, 666 again.
Take back to 6 so.
Right, push him up against that wall. Don't let him get out.
They're getting him now, mate.
Up against the wall.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna start the box. We got a bike getting in, interfering with us. Be careful.
Yeah, it's his own fault if he gets hurt.
Received.
See that,
All the other
mate?
vehicles getting
See that,
involved
Tom?
again.
Gonna be southbound, not take comms.
Coming up past postal 668.
There we go, right,
Doing
I've got
a
the car
left at 668. Followed by a left at 668.
Taking
And a
comms.
right.
Taking a
Robbie.
right. 663. Opposite lanes of travel.
We'll be in.
658 current postal.
Get that car checked as well. Just take a picture of that car just in
Swerving
front.
in and out of
That was the
traffic.
one that was trying to
Still
stop us
opposite
and
lanes
impound
of
it.
travel. 644 current postal.
Advise the bus is here trying to block you guys.
We saw that, yeah. Current postal 655.
Take a picture.
Major
Whoever
RTC,
owns 2,
brake
take a
check.
picture of that.
Take comms.
Vehicles continuing on 626.
Head pop.
Just get in the car.
Major
Get in the
head
car
pop.
now. Get in the car now.
Doing
Robbie,
a
get in the car
right
now. Get in the
now.
car now.
627.
Just leave the car. Leave the car. Leave the car. Leave the car.
628 current postal heading past RAC.
Just I thought they were going to try and
Come towards
kidnap us
Legion.
or whatever
Yeah,
because we were on our own
Six, four,
side.
one, coastal.
Just getting out of that situation.
Right, I'm going to
I've
try
got
and
a
take
picture
over,
of it
get in
anyway, mate.
front.
Cool,
I want
that's
to get
fine.
information.
Did you get a
My
picture of the
body
insides?
Whatever's on
My
the
body
right or
cam's
left
got
of
that,
us.
yeah.
Cool, wicked.
Get him now, get him now, get him now. Push him up against that wall. Do not let him out. Push in tight, push in
He's trying to
tight.
get out, he's trying to get out.
Right,
Decam, mate.
officer out.
Yeah.
Possibly jammed.
Tase him, just tase him.
I'm gonna cut him off. You run into the building.
Got the taser, got the taser.
Hold on. Cop him.
Suspect detained.
Good work, well done.
Result.
Go for cuffs.
Everyone be careful, watch your backs, 100%, watch your back.
I got him.
I don't mind being caught for.
That's not him.
Get
No,
his
it's
comms
not.
off him as quick as you can.
Doesn't sound like the person we're after. Just get him arrested, get him back down to the station.
Locked.
2-6.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Should we try finding the other vehicles?
Joker coming in with another gifted sub.
I'm
Thank
in.
you, Joker.
Well, they were
Appreciate you.
obstructing
It's
police,
weekend's
if you
game
see
as
them,
well. We're
Can
walking
arrest
to
them
the
for
loo in a
obstructing
second.
police.
Say again, mate.
Let's get back to that house, that place a minute ago.
Yeah.
Because I reckon that's he
all
was trying to get his car
comms
back.
have been confiscated.
Any other officers? Can you follow us, please? We're going back to the other place now. Any officers free? Follow us.
Receive, mate. We're on your 6 now.
Everyone in pairs, though. Everyone in pairs.
Yep, received.
It was up here somewhere, wasn't it?
Vehicles turning up
It
now.
was
Be careful.
past
not that car.
subway. Go round.
Have you got X-ray
right
golf
here,
at
was
that
it?
scene with you, yeah?
Oh, that's another one. Look,
Yeah, they are the ones.
Get that searched.
Has to have them in
Give me a
custody
second.
at the minute.
that was definitely used. We were chasing
Sierra
earlier.
18, myself and Sergeant got rammed by the bus. We are currently unable to move. Car is incapable.
Receive. Can we get someone to confirm that? We also need to get a hard stop on that bus immediately as well.
I'm going to make a ticket about that bus. He's rammed us 3 times.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's sort that out later. Encouraging and assisting a crime. Encouraging
Right,
and assisting a crime.
eyes
Getting
up. You've got a white vehicle at the top of the road. Just keep your eyes about you.
Received.
We're just getting a new car and we'll pick you guys up, okay?
Received. Let's try and find that bus, and we're still looking for this Geordie Hughes.
Extra golf 2 plus 1 with
I'm
state 9
shouting.
to PD with a suspect from that.
It's locked, mate, but I've impounded
The bus
it.
is at PD, the bus is at PD.
What colour was the bus? I was about to say the bus right in front of the gate.
We've had this all night tonight.
Yeah, that's in front of the gate at the moment with one bloke with the back.
When we impound, nothing's impounding.
Back to the left, Them.
We've got eyes. We've got eyes of the vehicle.
Yeah, he ran off towards Legion.
This one?
Gonna pull out.
Greater Manchester Police, you want to pull over?
Hey!
Just check on the other vehicle as well. We just want to have stop. These are fleeing from us. We're going to take chase. You carry on. My ears, eyes.
We'll do your comms.
Every lamppost going. There is. New comms radio. Robbie comms now, please.
The vehicle is taking
Straight away. He's gone. He was gone.
Do we still have eyes?
Negative.
Negative. At this moment in time, we were looking at that black 4x4.
That's outside PD.
I believe it was a Lamborghini.
We got eyes on a 4x4.
Is that a Lamborghini Urus?
Looked along them lines.
No idea
Similar
what car it is,
description.
to be honest, mate.
Spin round, there it is.
It is a
Spin
black
car.
4x4, one
one
wheel
here.
at the back, 2 at the on the
Oh,
front.
sorry. Fuck, I didn't see him.
Just outside the subway now.
So we have eyes on a 4x4 with green wheels.
I did see him, but I didn't think it was gonna...
Avenue is taking a left into Ginger Street. Continuing round, nearest postcode is 735, going through the tunnel now. And it's stop.
That's him. Would exit the vehicle, mate?
Exit the vehicle now. Exit the vehicle now. You've got surrounded. Come up with your hands up. Keep your hands in the air. Is there anyone else in that vehicle? Keep your hands up. Come towards this wall here. Walk towards that wall there.
Anybody else in this vehicle? Come out.
Cuff him, please. Cuff him. Get him in cuffs. Do not even go for your radio. Do not even go for your radio.
Come out with your hands up.
Officers, go for cuffs. Go for cuffs.
I got taste on this guy.
Right, next person.
Anybody
Open that
else
door.
in this vehicle?
Open the door.
Won't let me.
Okay.
You try.
Can't see. Can I see?
Clear?
Is it clear? Yeah, clear.
Keep an eye on that dirt bike with the 2 people on it. It's following us everywhere.
I'm just going to search this vehicle.
Received.
Another car coming to use now. Be careful. There's a car coming straight for you.
Green vehicle.
Hard stop it if we can. Right, fella. At this moment in time, okay, you're going to be detained for the purpose of a Section 1
Going through the car park, through the car park.
We believe that you may be linked
Any
with the
available
possible
officers
crime
to
that's
us,
just been
please?
happening with a kidnapping
Coming
of a
out the other
police
side,
officer. We're
ladies,
looking for
postal
any criminal
735.
evidence
Doing
that
a
may
right,
link you
right now.
towards the crime, okay?
Grey vehicle arrival.
Followed by a right,
Can we
735.
get him searched, please?
Yeah, under section 1, we'll be over there. San Andreas Avenue, westbound, 730, latest postal.
Why is it gone really blurry?
Speed in
all of a
excess of
sudden? I don't
120 miles
understand.
per hour. Latest postal 717.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get him searched and
Vehicle's
find
now
out
doing
first.
a right through the pedestrianised area at 701.
Mercedes coming back and green car coming back. They're both at the top of the tunnel now.
All clear, Tom.
All
Just
clear,
got radio
okay.
and yeah.
Thank you very much for your
Doing a
compliance. Just
left,
stopping there.
702.
You are free to go.
Followed by a right. RTC.
We've got bigger fish to worry about at this moment in time.
We'll
He
be
was
on
all
you in
clear
2
in that
minutes,
green vehicle. We're going to get him go because we can't confirm that he was involved. He was just part of the stop.
Receive.
Right,
the
we're
one
going to
we're
continue
chasing.
chase. Robbie, get him.
Go away. Get.
That is definitely one vehicle that was part of it here. Let's get him.
The white one.
Yeah, the silver.
That was him.
The silver.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Do you want to pull over for us, please,
White
fella?
vehicle just said tell GC2 better luck next time from Geordie Hughes.
Of course he did.
Cheeky fucker.
Yeah.
We could just pick him off one by one.
Which vehicle? The silver Mercedes?
Yeah, white F-type.
The white one.
Did you hear Geordie Hughes speaking at all at any point?
I don't know the sound of his voice, mate, so I can't
Right, okay,
confirm
no,
that.
that's understandable. I'm chasing this silver Mercedes
The
at the
white
moment.
F-type.
That was also part of the situation. So we'll just pick them off one by one and see.
No.
Bush. PD.
He'd get fucking taken hostage. I fucking
He
told
said
you.
he wouldn't.
I know. He goes off on his fucking own all the fucking time.
2 officers hostage.
You're off the 10 plus 3, stay 5 PD.
Same traffic. I just actually, you come running through the door, I've just shot him in the head.
I'm going full pelt. If a car comes now, rip. Someone on radio for NHS, please. I don't know how they're being taken in NHS, in PD, but it's this fucking bus again. Just aid with caution. Are they all down? Is suspects down?
Both suspects down, both suspects.
There could be more, There was running around in car park.
I'm going to
We're
check
gonna
underneath
sweep
here.
PD.
Yeah, sweet PD. Doors, if they're all locked.
I'm gonna give it
Lorry
Greater
parked out the
Manchester
back.
Police.
Lorry parked out the back blocking us.
Greater Manchester Police, armed
And a lorry out the
police.
front blocking us.
Clear this one, cleared this one.
Going into other garage.
Greater Manchester armed police, make yourself known. Clear.
Garage clear.
Right, there's a lorry just pulled up at the back, Tom.
I see that.
Me and another Exo Tango unit will check.
Okay, gate is locked. That gate is locked.
Open.
Okay, we need search PD completely.
Okay, VAR room's clear, armory is clear, dressing room is clear. Searching custody now.
This is why we don't leave the fucking doors open.
All the doors
The
were
back gate is
locked.
clear. Mercedes
Right,
is
Manchester
outside PD.
Police, if you're in here, put your hands up. Armed police.
Custody's locked.
Armed police, make yourself known. If this door's open, rip. They'd have jumped. They'd 100% jumped.
I think I may have hit another vehicle on the bridge. There could be more jumping down. I'm not too sure.
Sergeant room clear.
Way down to custody is cleared.
Stores clear. Inspector's clear.
They'd have jumped out of there 100%.
Superintendent's
100%.
clear. Custody's clear, by the way, I'm down here.
Show yourself. Manchester
Toilet's
Armed
clear.
Police.
Briefing room clear. Intel room clear.
Go Manchester Police, make yourself known.
Brief clear.
To be honest, they probably could have jumped
CID
on here as
clear.
well. We need more
No
locks in
reason why we
PD.
got a suspect potentially down here outside custody.
I mean, that's a hell of a jump to be fair. The suspect that was the outside PD, is that correct? He's the one that attacked.
Yeah, we just got confirmation from one of the down suspects, Jordy, who is in that white car at the back gate.
Alright, this second floor is completely clear. RP, if we get back in our cars and in case he wants to flee again, we'll give chase.
2 officers down at San Andreas Avenue.
Guys, everyone back to PD that is available, or go to them people now, and then once we get everyone retrieved, we'll get back to PD, because this is a shambles right now.
Green 4x4 is outside PD at the moment.
Welfare check on Lumsden.
Currently bleeding out with the
Oh, we got no PD. Oh, no NHS on either. Brilliant. The only thing we've got, really...
You want to meet me at the back?
Yeah, received. I'm just going in to get some defibs just in case.
I'm going to deal with this one I've got in the cells now and then I'll back
The
up.
problem we've got is we can't
Pcso
use the defib until they die. Like,
and taking them to
and,
NHS.
you know, they'll be stage 2 by then, so I don't understand how we get to use this defib. But I'm going to do my best to see what we can do with that, because, you know, we'd technically... Oh, I don't know, you can't really just heal them, can you? So I guess they just die. No NHS on. We just go. Any available officers? Can we get NHS? Sorry, can we get our officers at least to the NHS, please? Anyone available?
Yeah, we're en route now. Watch out, that green car is lurking about.
Yeah.
Salty as fuck over that, but anyway.
What's that?
What are we gonna do, Geordie?
Officer,
Got a bit of a
NHS,
standoff here, haven't we, mate?
I am now. I've got one officer down.
Could I just get one unit in with me in custody at the moment? I've got one suspect in here just in case he tries any funny business.
But anyway, I'll
just trying to get rid of him before we do
fine
anything else.
gentlemen to have a wonderful day, okay?
That dirt bike has now appeared on the bridge with the green SUV.
Right, well, we know what car he's in.
We do for now, yeah, but we've got a lot of officers down. We need to get to NHS.
Stay safe, guys.
Take care, Tanner.
Take care, mate.
Okay, mate.
Right, we're going to do a full operation. We're going to go together. We're going to get all the officers that are down and the suspects straight to NHS to get them treated now. All of us together. Vehicles.
Received.
You're swapping this
Let me
out,
know
right?
when you use my light stick, I'll do it.
Yeah, go on.
Swap it out.
Remember our training. We need to keep our medical...
Further black vehicle now pulled up at the front of PD.
Get people in the vehicles, please.
Have
We
we
need to
got
transport
anybody
them.
on the way to pick up Charlie Kilo 8?
I've got a vehicle ready with 2 seats in. I need people in.
Pop 2 in here.
Pop 2 people in here if needs be.
Break free.
They are currently up at San Andreas Avenue.
Break free.
Yeah, mate. Just put people in here. Oh, fuck. There's San Andreas Avenue as well, isn't there? Mark San Andreas Avenue. The other police officers, please. We're en route to San Andreas Avenue now.
Sure, mate. Thank you, Tom.
Is that where the officers are, yeah?
Yeah, San Andreas Avenue, yep. Confirmed.
What the fuck are they doing all the way over there for?
This is a shit show, mate. Oh, there they are.
See, the thing is, you can't really help too much. If people are going to jump into PD and start attacking them, when officers may think that you're not allowed to, then understandable. But regardless, we've got a situation going on. We just need to get this sorted.
Well, I would have won money because I knew it was going to be him.
Oh, yeah.
He puts himself in situations like
I
there
know
was
an
people
RTC,
on the
I think.
bridge.
Fuck.
Hello, mate. Can you hear me?
Radio check?
Received.
Sorry, is anybody in PD at the moment?
Mate.
We're outside,
Yeah.
mate. Do you need us?
Yeah, I've got the suspect that we were chasing initially that we detained. I've got him down here. I just need to finish processing him. Just want somebody here with us just to make sure they don't go tits up.
Oh, mate, we'll come down now for you.
Cheers, man.
Yep. No pulse on this one, mate. No pulse at all.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, looks like they're going in the back of the car then.
Extra Tango 12, State 6 at NHS.
Yeah, we got 2 DOA officers at San Andreas Avenue. You want to get rid of their vehicle? Yeah, manage it, if you want to join my Discord, exclamation mark Discord, you'll be able to see there's application help and stuff like that in order for you to get in.
I think it'll go in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
A bit delayed, I think.
And that will obviously give you a helping hand.
There he is.
There he is.
That's him.
We've got eyes on Geordie Hughes. Geordie Hughes down by Burger Shot.
Multiple people inside NHS at this moment in time.
Burger Shot. Geordie Hughes. I will catch up with chat, guys, so apologies, it's been absolutely hectic, so I've not been able to look at my eyes once. It's been all on here.
Just so a heads up, that bike is at NHS.
We got that green vehicle from the chase outside NHS as well.
Green car's there.
The green car, yeah. Right, let's get these put in. Limits Gaming, welcome in. How are we?
Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
There's a guy, that guy in the green jacket. If you can, try to get him to leave NHS as he's not required medical treatment passing away.
Received.
So that green vehicle that we
right, fella, do you want to leave, please?
is currently sat right opposite of NHS.
Help.
Tom.
Yes, mate.
Received will be free from custody in about 5 minutes.
The gentleman with the mask on the bed, I can ID him as the bus driver.
Okay, perfect. He's going to be arrested for dangerous driving. He's also
Yeah,
going to be obviously
I was in,
arrested.
one of the vehicles that was parallel to him, so I can ID him.
Fantastic, cool. He's obviously going to be arrested then. One for dangerous driving, one for taking their own consent, two or three obviously attempted murder on our officers. There was 2 officers down, was it?
We had 2 officers down within PD. And then we had 2 officers down in another case.
Cool. That should send him away for maximum. So cool.
Yeah, nap style. That's because I can't.
Let's get out and find him, mate. Right, boys.
Okay, all good?
Yeah, we need to go out and find this guy.
Is this,
yeah.
Oh,
let's wait
to me.
Hi, Birch. What was you wanted? Did you want to have a conversation?
Why is he on his phone down dead?
Hey, officer, what's that behind you?
At this moment in time, I will be, because you are currently under arrest, I will be taking your phone from you.
Yeah, go ahead, mate. But what is actually that behind you?
What's what?
Behind you. I made you look 1-0. Haha.
There's a hat, mate, on the floor. That was what was behind me. So
go ahead.
0-1.
1-0.
Has this gentleman been read his rights and everything?
I can't see who you're talking to, mate.
Officer's down. Need to fucking go.
I would like to say that I have not been read any rights.
Fantastic, cool. So at this moment in time, it is 01:15 on the 31st of the 8th. You're currently under arrest for attempted murder of 2 police officers, dangerous driving, taking without owner's consent. You don't have to say anything, but in my own defence, 1 question, something which I on court, anything you do say, maybe get evidence. Limits Gaming coming with
that's a
Prime
very,
as well.
very, very big reach, sir. As in, like, I'm Bournemouth and I'm reaching towards Man City at the top of the league kind of reach.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Very well. Can we help?
I'm just curious as to how this gentleman's under arrest when I heard an officer literally say that he shot him in the head.
He looks dead to me anyway.
Well, if that's the case, then it'd be just as interesting to why he's talking, I guess.
I mean,
if the PD have literally spoken to him and trying to put him under arrest, he's obviously going to have to speak back, ain't he? Or he'll end up getting.
Well, I mean, if he's dead, he's dead, isn't he? If he's dead, he's dead.
People make assumptions, man.
must have some very good doctors working here if he's surviving bullets to the temples.
So are you Mystic Meg or?
I can predict these things if you want me to, like.
Well, no, obviously you're not needed here, so if you want to just leave the area for me, please.
I mean, I would say that I can't really tell where the officer shot me, but you know. Oh, fucking hell! At least let me get back on my feet. I've not even got a crutch. Human rights. What are they?
What about our officers that were attacked?
It's
What
mad when they
officers?
can't catch Geordie, so they've got to go for the smaller dubs, isn't it?
Perfect,
Oh,
come
fuck
on.
it now. Big up Geordie.
Pick up Jordy. Hey, here he is. Sorry, mate.
I won't go out the front. All the vehicles are out there. So everyone.
Okay.
I mean, I personally like to get in a vehicle. I've got a very sore leg.
Mate, you're holding me as well, mate.
Right, are we ready?
Oh, I know. How did you pick me up?
For the mean PD
It was a big man thing. Don't
Cool.
put me in this one.
Just-
It's missing a door.
Hold on 2 seconds.
You know, have
Right,
some
we're gonna take you.
respect. I'm a human being.
Just mind your head on the way in. It's air conditioner. Unfortunately, it's broken, so by having the door off, it means that you get more air through.
Not even put my seatbelt on. I could fly out this door at any time.
Bernie, I'll come back for you.
I'll miss you too.
I love you.
So, can any officers the white jag?
I've got
That's
to
Geordie.
break free.
Yep. Somebody get him.
There you are. I've just double seatbelted you. Just so you don't come out. It's almost like a harness.
I appreciate that, man.
No worries. Right, we're gonna go get this gentleman down at suspect. Okay, he's the bus driver.
Please, mate.
Yes, please, mate.
Just watch that green car.
Have we got a radio by any chance?
You've got nothing at the moment. No, you're in cuffs.
No, I mean, have you got a radio?
Oh, I've got plenty of radios. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any tunes? Or we can lift the mood before I get to go guilty. I mean, non-guilty.
My officer does a really good sing-song.
This one in front seems to be took on the carpool karaoke as well.
That was clever. Bye. Fucking idiot. And Angry Coco as
my
well.
God.
Coming in. Let's go. How was your
Who
streams,
keeps
guys?
unlocking it?
Welcome in. Right. Let's.
Oh fuck!
He seems very injured. You might have to take him to the NHS. He's just wall rolled
Good man, good
that
man.
wall as if he's on skate free. And
we
I've played
just
that
seen.
game
That's
many
all part
times
of
in
it.
my
Okay.
apartment, and it's just not end well.
Yeah, a bit of adrenaline's running through me a bit there.
You guys alright?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna take the one seatbelt off,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take the second seatbelt off for you.
The airbag went off.
I appreciate that, lad.
Right. Come on then.
Oh, we're on the road again.
We done well there, though.
Have we got any wheelchairs? Because my leg is very painful. Your officer
Right,
really must have shot me in the
While
lower
we've
leg
got people
there.
in custody before we sentence them, make sure everyone is protected. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna limp inside.
Yeah, no
What,
worries.
do you want me to hold you, mate?
See you later, boys. Have a great time.
It's Danny. Here he is, the big man himself. How are we?
Tell you
Good to
what,
see you.
I've never known that he had fans.
Jim.
You guys stay on radio. Are you on radio just to listen?
Oh yeah, sorry, Jim. My bad. My bad.
Sorry, mate, your voice wasn't a bit weird
Right.
there,
What is your name, please, fella?
The name is Bernie Smith.
Bernie Smith. Okay, Bernie. What I'm going to be doing today, I'm going to be taking off cuff stuff. I am an armed officer. We have many officers around. Don't do anything
Don't
stupid.
worry, I know the drill. We put the finger on here. You get the little details. Put it in the
You've missed
your
one.
system.
You've missed one proper detail there. What do you reckon that is? Gonna
I'd probably take my gloves off.
be? Yep, that's a good start. We'll do that.
I mean, do you want me to take my gloves off myself? Because like I could
bandage
reach
on
in
me,
my
hang on,
pockets and
mate.
whatnot, and you've still actually not searched me.
Let me have a look.
I have.
Yeah, there's
I
your
have
ankle's a bit
searched you.
bruised there as well.
Are you sure? Okay.
So if you'd like to take your gloves off. And then if you'd like to place your fingers on the scanner.
There you are, mate. Yeah.
Fantastic. And I'm just going to run another MDT, see who you are.
I hope you walk it a bit better at least. Right, bear with me, mate.
Bernie Smith, here we go.
1 second.
I'll tell you what, these walls are very thin, aren't they?
They are, unfortunately, yeah. Bernie, do you mind taking your mask off, please, fella? And just have a look at me.
The do-rag does stay on.
Oh, fucking hell, put it back on, please. Put it back on, put it on.
Yeah, straight away, immediately.
Yeah.
Put it on. Yeah. I can confirm
It's alright, I'm more recognisable by this.
Come on then. Fucking hell, I'm going to have a nightmare now.
That's alright.
Right, come on through. Let me just confirm your MDT. Yep, you've got DNA in here anyway.
Preferably choose a number.
1 to 6, go for it.
I'd like number 6.
Come on then. Right, Benny, at this stage, can I offer you any food or water?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, no
I'm
worries.
fasting.
What's going to happen, Benny, is I'm going to write up this MDT for yourself. Obviously, you were the bus driver, so it will give me a few minutes, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Fucking hell, that was close.
The what?
I'll be writing up the NDT, the incident report, to confirm before, obviously, your charges are then added, and we go through the statement,
Oh,
okay?
I thought you said I was a bus driver. I was like, what? Never mind, I misheard.
No worries, 2 minutes.
My bad.
Mr. Ward, are you receiving?
Lost all visuals again.
Group hug.
Jordan Ward, you receiving?
Yeah, I've regained the visuals. He's in the car park at 704.
Strike his
We're coming out of the car park now. We're coming up on a unit now.
like that.
Was you here in the station?
Taking a left.
Was you here in the station
Straight forward.
when the attack happened with the bus driver?
Straight forward.
None of you were, no?
Nope.
Then we're taking a left into
Okay, we need Jordan Ward now because he's
Majestic.
identified. I think this guy here is the
We're
one.
currently behind the vehicle now.
Yeah, he's on comms currently.
Right. And it's
Jordan.
behind the trailers, taking a left into the trailers. He's now going out of the gate, followed by a.
You're gonna have to wait a second.
Geordie.
When you can, guys, can you get Geordie on radio to? He needs to come down and identify this guy.
Jordan,
He's,
Yes, Jordan Ward.
Reset, heading back 661.
Is it one of PD?
DRA at the moment is medium and chase has been going on.
Shall I call him down? There's no one out yet.
He's involved in a chase, but he needs to come down.
Yep.
Right.
When you're free, mate, can you return to PD?
Yes.
Do we still have eyes on that Jaguar? Sorry.
Negative.
Received. I'm just gonna go back and look for him.
Bus was.
X-ray Tango 12, are you with X-ray Tango 2?
Guys on the Jaguar is gonna be back where we were. Heading to you guys now.
Mate, he's scoffing it up for a chase. It's just ridiculous. He keeps coming back.
Yeah, we need additional
In case you're wondering,
if we are able to.
I'll come and assist you.
Receive, mate. It's gonna be currently Decker Street, southbound, heading to the left now. It's gonna be Vestige Boulevard, followed by another left. Stand by. It's gonna be northbound Ginger Street, followed by a right onto San Andreas Avenue. It's gonna be another left now.
That's
Stand
like
by.
Robbie, you took them advice about them
It's gonna be currently
110s.
the travel of Palomino Avenue, heading northbound up towards Evangelico. It's gonna be Long Eyes currently, but you can still see.
memory book.
Continuing northwestbound Portola Drive. It's gonna be a left, heading towards Subway.
All the mean things.
It's gonna be another left,
that your journal?
heading southbound now. Stand by.
Right.
It's gonna be Madwin Thunder Drive.
Love heart,
It's gonna be
lock
a right now. It's gonna be Dorset Drive, heading northwestbound. Speed to 70 miles per hour
Stay on my
increasing.
fence, but I think you find it
taking a left.
minor GCC
received.
memories.
Is it still a critical from last chase?
By the local
We got a
doctors,
Range Rover and a Urus following the pursuit, possibly from
by the
pointed
local
earlier.
doctors, he then.
X-ray Golf 2.
Go ahead.
A shot still authorised on the car for tyres.
Not at this time, mate. Keep the pursuit going so we can retain them if they start to get
We're
violent.
getting boxed by multiple other vehicles now. That's one.
Postal.
Let's go here.
676.
When we go home tonight, we'll sit down. We'll open a bottle of
Still
wine.
in pursuit of that white.
Candles, maybe some incense.
Sorry, Oakley.
and I'll read you
No worries,
a
mate, no worries.
Oh.
They're trying to block us. Yeah, they're literally blocking us.
Nice.
Still long eyes on the white Jaguar. It's going to be southbound Bay City Avenue.
We can, and we can also
temporary loss
set
of eyes.
the bearskin rug together.
Two Pcso
Guys, can you do me a favour?
They've got rammed.
I need Jordan Ward's here, so you need to go and
I'm getting followed
exchange
by
with
this
him.
Range Rover.
He needs to be alive to be able to identify this person.
Received.
Delta 13 to Sierra Oscar 22 direct.
Owner's consent.
Jordan, you reading?
He's not responding on radar.
He's down, makes these things.
Jordan's down.
Can someone prioritise? Is he DOA?
Jordan, are you around?
Watch your backs on that scene.
Got him.
Right, I'm gonna have to check my body cam as well.
What's your location?
We're here, mate. We're here.
Yeah. That was the car that rammed us. It's
I know.
caused two
It's
Pcsos to die.
I've stopped them multiple times doing it.
Do we have
I've stopped
confirmation
them
on
doing it
the
multiple
PCSOs?
times.
Yeah, I've got them in the vehicle now. I'm taking them to 10 HS.
Do we have confirmation on the deceased?
I have one Pcso in my vehicle now.
Cool. So if
He's all alive and well.
Is the gentleman who's deceased, is that Sierra
It is
Oscar 22?
you get your
I
vehicle,
think they're both just a bit knocked out and dazed. Stand by.
Receive, you can
Is that what
prioritise getting them to NHS, please.
I'm on my way now, yeah.
Careful with the box.
right, alright, this van here.
Receive, we'll meet you up there.
GC2.
That goal.
Go ahead.
Let's have a look again.
Do you need me as well?
I think it looks like him.
For the bus. Careful with the box.
Yeah, that's.
What, where I got knocked out?
I'm not sure, mate. Did you see who it was?
Yeah, I know who it was.
Careful with the box. If you can come to PD.
Trotter knows who it was.
Yeah, mate, I'm just
Same
taking them
mask.
NHS quick.
Received. If you can get them both down here.
It's got like a white thing on the
that'd
front.
be much appreciated.
Receive, mate.
Jam, I apologise. I will give you a hydrate right now. And I'll give you an extra one as well. So apologies, everything's been going absolute crazy at the last minute. There you go. It's been going crazy. I'm good, mate. Yeah, I've just checked my body cam. I've got.
They're both coming down as well.
Yeah, fantastic. Let me just go and have a look. If he's got a white thing on his top, then I'm pretty. Yeah, look.
Leave that goal. Just go.
Let's go
Try and
again.
speak to me there, mate. I can't hear you.
Box this car in. Careful
Let's
with
just
the
have a
box
look
in.
one more time. Short sleeve, top there. Yeah. Okay, we got someone driving a bus into us. Massive bus.
back to NHS.
Received.
Sorry, mate. I'm just trying to go back through our body cam just to confirm we've
So
got officers
everybody on
coming
this
down as
radio,
well.
I just had a talk with
I have strong evidence to believe you were the bus driver.
Bus driver of what?
Bus driver of the bus. That's bus driver, the bus that was outside PD. And when you've decided to then decamp out of it and jump over the gates and start attacking officers. So I'm just getting our body cam here, and then I'm getting officers who were on scene to body cam as well, or to come down and identify you as well.
Okay. I
So just
mean,
bear with us a second.
I'm very intrigued to hear all this. Don't worry. You take your time. I'll be waiting.
Cool.
Not like I've got much else to do in here.
Yeah, of course, Jam. I'm going to fly in Friday, actually. Yeah, no worries. I'm on holiday as of Saturday as well. So, yeah. Where have you gone? Anywhere nice? Bring out my man Bernie. Yeah, well, as you can see, we've got our clear. Be careful of that bus. Want to see if there's someone driving a fuck.
Just go. Keep back by their own cars.
Just say it again. Just
Box this car in. Careful with the box in.
There's someone driving a fucking. Okay.
Into
Let's see if we've got him here as well.
bus.
Just be careful of that bus. Just ram the fuck out of us in a bus. Okay, I didn't look at the bus at that point. That was my only interaction with the bus, I think. Yeah, I think that was my only interaction. So we'll wait for the other officers anyway. Where are they? Are they on their way?
They're on their way. They're just
cool.
In HS. Go ahead, mate.
Bus driver attempt murder. Bernie Smith. Driving without due care and
There is
intention.
indeed.
Taking without his consent. Attempted murder on. Driving without due care and intention. Is there anything else Driving offences. I don't know if there is. Driving without a license. Driving under influence. Causing death. No, that's fine. Just that one. That's cool. We'll go with that. Went up to see some YouTubers in Cannon Hill. Oh, nice. Cool. That's nice. Yes, I am a home and away scene ticket holder for Luton. I don't know how long my big head has been on. So let's get the big head off. It should have come off. Remind me later. Get that off. Yes, it is a Kenilworth Road. I'm a home and away scene ticket holder for Luton. So yeah, let's go put in our evidence. What have I got in evidence for him? Knuckle duster. Evidence. Oh, actually, I think the knuckle duster will come.
Right, can you have a look at that cell, please? That was the bus driver.
Which one?
6.
Sure, cell 6.
Yeah, this cell. Yeah, he's going to get him to put his mask. Can you put your mask back on, please, fella?
I don't see no one in there.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just practicing missionary.
Yeah, I can't see no one.
Yeah, come through. This gentleman here.
Yes, the exact description of the one.
Fantastic.
Black t-shirt, black trousers, black shoes, and then
Black.
mask.
That's not a very specific description of a black t-shirt, black trousers, and black shoes.
Well,
because
I did put it over radio at the time, buddy.
I also want to say, if you look at your colleague here, black t-shirt, black
Yeah, but
trousers.
he's not wearing
So,
a skull mask though, is he?
I have got body cam myself. Wearing you looking like you got a skull mask on. These gentlemen have body cam footage of you looking directly at you. I've got it from the slight angle. You are wearing you are wearing a skull mask. And you wearing a short sleeve t-shirt with the white outline of what you've got on your t-shirt. So that was from my body cam. These officers have also got footage with more clearer. You were also seen with the bus outside PD. The bus was there, smashed into the gates. You are inside PD, beating up officers, and you've then been shot after attempted murder.
This is a very jumpy timeline of things. So. To start with, what's the start of this scenario I'm getting arrested with? Because from my view, it should be me having a bit of a confrontation with your officer because he has illegally arrested someone after we have been processing about yourselves being murderers tonight, which seems like it's been an agenda taken against us because we've took free speech to ourselves, to the people of Manchester, and tried to show that the force itself may not actually be as let's say law-abiding as it may seem.
All evidence that you do not have stating that fact. It's just pure factual, pure fictional, and opinions.
Fictional is not true. So. When you're saying I was driving a bus, where is
matching your
bus?
description? The said bus is sitting outside, smashed into our PD gates. As we arrive, you on the floor inside PD.
So hypothetically speaking, there is one bus within this city, and let's just put it. When I drove past PD to go and try and find my friend who had been taken by yourselves for no reason illegally. I've come up to the police station to investigate, and there's been many vehicles around the scene. I have actually only gained access to this premises by jumping onto I believe it was a beer lorry at the back of the station, and then jumping over to into the compound, which you can check from your CCTV cameras. I'm sure you have around the premises because it's going to be a very secure grounds with you being law-abiding citizens. And you'll see from that I came over the back, which there was not a bus. So for me to be seen in a bus at PD would contradict the fact that I came over the back PD. So then how have I then gone from the front all the way from the back without being seen, without that being compromised? and you know this information seems a bit contradicting because I'm telling you I came over the back over a lorry truck. There was a beer truck that I'm sure officers who went through that way could vouch for.
So the bus was smashed into the gates. Okay. The
Okay.
beer lorry was then behind it when we arrived. The beer lorry had then obviously, the beer lorry was at the front when we were originally there, and blocked us in. And then obviously, you've been found inside. You've obviously admitted that you were trespassing on government facility.
Yeah, I've admitted I was trespassing.
We've also got you attempted murder of 2 police officers.
Two's a bit of a stretch, and murder's also a bit of a stretch. I'd say self-defense.
Well,
you know,
you've committed the crime originally by putting yourself in the position of trespassing on facilities. You've then got into a confrontation with the officer, and you've then used a weapon to knock the officer down. Obviously, so
is there any proof I used a weapon? Because I don't believe you used a weapon. I used my fists. I felt that your officers was, you know, we've been processing tonight about some of your officers being corrupt, murderers, and we're trying to keep Manchester safe. So as soon as I've seen 2 officers come at me with weapons, I've been a bit flustered. I've been forced to self-defense, so to speak. But then, you know, to go back to your main point about, you know, there were vehicles at the front, a bus that you apparently say I was in. If you want to replicate that situation and try jump over from the front with the bus, I can probably guarantee that you can't do that. So that would kind of rule out the fact that I was in the bus and came from the front. You know, I've told you I came from the back in a beer lorry. So the bus and this.
That's fine, but you were identified in a bus during the chase previously. To
What
that,
chase
that bus
is
then
this?
that bus then happens to end up outside police gates, smashed into our gates. You happen to be here wearing the exact same outfit that was identified as the bus driver. You've then obviously jumped into the police station and started attacking officers. And you do hold a offensive weapon on you, being knuckle dusters.
Which Butch claimed was used against him.
And can I ask who is Butch? Because you apparently are the officer who has identified me, but then Butch you're saying is
he's an officer that's identified you driving. We've then also got officers that you've attacked and they've made a full recovery, which can obviously identify you. So yeah, we've got multiple clauses.
So, you know, the latter half of this story, you know, I mean, there's a bit, you know, there's here and there's that, you know, can differ. But the start of this story for me, with the bus and me driving a bus recklessly, seems like just put together. Because I've not been in a bus today. In fact, you know, since I've flown in the city today, I started at the NHS where one of the officers happily checked me in. I got some good care 100%. From some medics. And then I went to the subway where actually buses were parked outside. So to identify me as someone in all black and say that I am that individual when there's many other people in this city who wear all black seems a far stretch. And you're saying that my shirt has a white outline. I think if you look at my shirt, the top of it is white, the rest is actually black and red.
But don't forget, the steering wheel would be covering the rest of it.
Yeah, and I was parallel to you side by side. I'm just going off of what I've seen, because I was one of the vehicles you rammed parallel.
I mean, listen, if you got that evidence, I would love to see it because I feel like this is very far-fetched because I have not actually drove any buses
Look at it from
tonight.
our point of view, buddy. We've got a exact description fitting what you're wearing now. Driving a bus, that bus ends up outside PD,
just to specify,
with you on the floor outside PD engine.
So to specify exactly in my appearance, so they've got a Biggie Smalls top on, they've got tattoos, a black mask, black trousers, black
skull
shoes,
mask.
skull mask, yeah, okay, so all that specifically, every little detail, because you've come into me, the officer here in all black, and you said that the individual was in a black mask, a black skull mask, a black t-shirt, black pants, black shoes, and they had a white outline on the t-shirt, which if we go to the JD, which is very nearby here, I could go through all the t-shirts in the the catalogue, and there's
No, I
lot
totally
of...
get what you're saying about a description. You know, it's far fetched. But what we're also saying is two different things. To have my officer, I'm sure, will have some body cam footage to obviously go to towards it. But what I'm saying is, we've got the matching description of yourself wearing the same clothes in a bus in a chase. That same bus, identified by AMPR camera, is outside the front of PD. Smashed into our gates with the identified with obviously all the smashed bodywork on it. The exact same description bus driver is currently standing inside our PD attacking officers, and you are that person in the police. So put two and two together. Someone wearing the exact same outfit as you in the city at the exact same time in the exact same police station, committing them exact same crimes.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little counter argument here, a little devil's advocate. So, you've got CCTV of the front of the police station of a bus, was it you said, ramming the gates?
I've turned around and said there is a bus out there crashed into the gates, not ramming the gates. We've got body cam of it ramming into a police or cars.
So, this bus out here, does that, is it registered to any individual? Is there any evidence that I was in that specific bus? Because there's a lot of buses in the city. And
like I just said to you, the
obviously-
AMPR has picked up that with the identified, obviously the same registration. So that registration is matching the same one as the chase.
That's completely fine. So then, when I'm telling you that I've come over the back gate over a beer lorry, when your officers have arrived at this scene, when they've called for backup, the officers that have come to the back gate, is there been a beer lorry there?
Something we can try and speak to the officers that were on scene at the time.
I mean, I'd love to see that, because I've told you the truth that I've come over the back here over a beer lorry.
But you receiving?
The fellas that brought me in did say that as we were coming around,
Could I have you at PD for a second, please?
Thank you.
Or at least Radio 2 for a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm asking for Butch. Butch, if someone was asking me.
Okay, but when I'm
We can't hear you talk. There we go.
From the back, and I've jumped off.
Hello, Butch. Can you hear me?
I
can't hear you if you're talking, Butch.
That vehicle around to the front. I know that's all.
Can you hear me now?
I can, mate. Yes. So do you remember the situation at PD a minute ago where an attack on officers?
Received.
Okay, so I've got the suspect in the cells claiming that he wasn't the bus driver. Have you got evidence of him being the bus driver? Because he's claiming that he was nowhere near the bus driver, even though we've got a matching description of him. He's then saying that he jumped over the back gates in from a lorry.
I mean, if I come down to cells, I'll probably be able to identify him.
That's fine as well. Have you got body cam as well of it at all?
Negative, mate. I only record clips where I'm shooting.
Okay, is there anyone else that was that may have been running body cam with you?
Only other person would be Webb.
Okay, no problem. If I could get you just to come down and identify firstly, please.
Which is the same with the bus.
Yeah, received, mate.
I'm trying to stress, I was not in a position of...
Webb, can I have you on Radio 2 for a sec, please, mate?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Webb, can you remember a situation a minute ago at PD where a bus and people were attacking officers?
Sorry, mate, I had to come away from the outside this. Again, mate.
Can you remember a situation a minute ago outside PD with a bus attacking officers and people attacking officers in PD?
I was attacked in PD a moment ago, but it was by a suspect that's fled since.
Right. Okay. Did you witness the attack on the office on Butch Jones?
It's him.
Say again.
Did you witness any attack on Butch Jones and the bus that had come in?
No, I didn't. Sorry, apologies.
Okay,
I was in the cells dealing with another one who assaulted me.
No worries, thank you.
A description that we was all described as wearing.
Kidnapping.
All.
Are we just running from this pursuit with the white vehicle?
Yeah, white vehicles for kidnapping.
He just did say on the radio as he was going out that that's him.
Butch? Where are you, Butch? Where is he?
He was here.
Is that him just gone outside?
Was that the specific description that was given then? So, an individual in all black with a skull mask.
Butch?
Where is he?
Butch, so have you got, I just need your description. Do you want to come down and help deal with it?
Yeah, I can give the description of what he looked like. He was wearing a black top, black face mask.
Did you manage to
and
see him driving the
jeans.
bus at all?
I believe it was him, yeah.
Okay, when you say believe, just want to obviously get confirmation. What was the state of events?
In terms of what, when I got attacked?
I want to know bus driver, attending PD, getting out, what happened?
Okay, so from my memory, obviously it's a little hazy because I did get bludgeoned in the head. But so I walked out of PD cells, and that man in there was hiding in the corner with knuckle dusters. He then, I put a taser to him. He stopped walking. Stopped moving. Sorry. He then continued running towards me. I stopped him again once more with my firearm. Then someone came at me from behind and hit me over the head, and then he came over and hit me and finished me off.
Right, perfect. Right, let's go do this then.
And they claimed that the person was inside the PD, which you had also confessed to trespassing within the premises as well. So
Right.
they said there is evidence of it being there.
Okay, so, Mr. Bernie Smith,
that
I
is
have just spoken to the officers that were that were on scene at the time that were assaulted.
Yeah, of course.
I am going to, although we've got strong evidence, if I was to take this to court, I am going to, due to not having clear body cam of you getting out the bus at the time of the attack, I'm going to drop the driving charges due to the fact that you're right, it could be someone else in there. The likely chances, I think it would go to court and we would win strong, but because I would
argue otherwise, but continue.
Because we've got the strong evidence of the remaining crimes and they're sufficient enough for the time, I'm going to proceed with the other crimes that I'm about to explain.
Go ahead.
And obviously drop the driving without due care and attention and the taking without owner's consent. So we've got confirmation, obviously, and yourself trespassing at government facility as you've jumped over the gates. We've got you with a possession of offensive weapon, being the knuckle dusters.
Yeah, possession of it, I would say yes, but use of it, I would say, but continue. Yeah, no worries, continue.
My officers did confirm that you used the knuckle dusters. You were holding the knuckle dusters in your hand, ready. Someone else come from behind. My officer was pointing a gun at you. Someone come behind him and hit him once. And then you have come up to him and finished, or sort of gone to knock him out. So you've used...
I would clarify, I want to clarify, there was no gun. I was sat actually waiting for an officer to come out so I could ask them about my friend that had been falsely arrested. They came out with no guns. One had a taser, one had a baton. They started to assault someone in the courtyard that I have no affiliation with, did not know who it was. With them using such force, I feared for my life, as I had been protesting around PD earlier in the evening. As if you look at your Twitter app, you'll be able to see me there. I also was on the bridge protesting against the police, and your officer here, I believe in front of me, came up to forcefully move us.
It's good.
So there was a fear there for my life, seeing the force used on someone else that I did not even know in that courtyard, with no explanation or interaction. They just straight away got the weapons out, and then obviously me fearing for my life, I had to retaliate, you know, and I picked up one of the officers trying to just get inside, get safety, and before I could even get there, I got shot in my leg, I got put down, you know, like nobody asked, you know, if I was safe, nobody cared about my life.
Don't forget at this point you are trespassing.
Yeah, but I've been fearing for my life all night, protesting against this happening in Manchester.
If you've been fearing for your life, why are you jumping inside the police station, trying to take things into your own hands?
My friend got wrongfully arrested. you know.
But that's what the courts would
I thought
decide.
you didn't know the fella.
No, I'm saying the fella who was arrested got wrongfully arrested.
You
The
just said your
person
friend.
yes, who was within the facility. You said that someone came into the courtyard and tried to assault officers, which I have not claimed any affiliation with tonight at any point, you know, which I have no affiliation. As soon as I saw the officers proceed to attack him, you know, I didn't see all
No
the
worries,
seams
thank
that
you,
were around the
Kyle
corner. I
Blakey.
don't know
Hope you're
who,
well. Kyle Blakey.
you know, started that. Given my experiences with the police, given the word of corruption on the street and protesting against it, thought that maybe my voice was trying to be silenced as well. Maybe it was within your
Luke, welcome in. Hope
you
you're
know,
well.
police department aim to quiet us, to stop Manchester having an opinion about the police. And given that this officer came up to the bridge earlier and silenced our protest, made us go away with stern threats, how are we supposed to feel? We're human beings in this city. We want to feel protected. We want to feel safe.
Can I ask?
I'm only human. I didn't kill your officer. I was simply protecting myself.
Can I ask? At the end of the on the bridge, you say I made a threat to you. What was this threat?
You said if we didn't move, you would have to get out your taser and initiate force to remove us from the scene. You said that the bridge was on the premises, even though the gated facility around it was not.
James, welcome in.
Actually intervening with
Okay,
the
unless
bridge.
you've got me mixed up with another officer, I have not said any of those words. Were you with Mr. Banksy?
Is your name Butch by any chance?
It is, yeah. But were you with Mr. Banksy?
I wasn't actually. I was with
Okay.
David Young. You came
Well,
over
the only
to the
time-
scene and named yourself as Butch, and then your fellow officers shouted at you, I believe, to come down because obviously you was outside of the confines with 4 individuals who was protesting against the police for your corruption and brutality in the city of Manchester, which we are trying to lower to keep everyone in the city safe.
Okay, I can understand that. But the only time I went outside onto the bridge is to see a Mr. Banksy who was standing on the little side of the bridge, you know, standing on top of the, how would you say, stone wall on the end of it. There was no 4 people, it was only 2 people, and I wasn't shouted at by anyone to get back down. So unless you're getting me mixed up, you're maybe possibly not lying, but just got confused with a different officer, because I definitely haven't seen you up there.
Was any of these individuals here on your left and right in the courtyard at the point where you went up?
Yep,
Because
we were both there.
and when Butch went up to the bridge, was there 2 individuals or was there more on that wall? Because I believe there was 2 individuals who stood on the little, let's say, jump up on the bridge, and there was 2 other individuals in an Audi. So there was 4 individuals, not 2, and you did actually call for Butch to come back down because
What was the other car?
seemed to be.
There was an Audi and what other car?
There was an Audi and a purple. I cannot remember the
Was
exact
it
car.
the purple Lamborghini? Because that's the only car I initially remember being there.
It may be the Lamborghini, yes, but
Yeah,
obviously.
okay, I was at the Lamborghini, but you said Banksy wasn't there. Banksy was there, and I never made any threats with my taser
no,
at all.
There was a Kevin there. I cannot remember his last name as I'd only just met him in the city. But there was to confirm, you're saying that there was 2 cars there because I've said the Audi and you just said there was another car which was purple.
Yeah, initially there was a purple Lamborghini
Fine.
at the front gate
Yep.
and then went up on the bridge.
Was there another
I
car?
can remember seeing there
Okay.
at the time.
Okay, that's fair enough. Well, I'm just, you know.
Okay, so obviously we've gone round in circles to identify what's going on, okay? We have strong evidence to prove that obviously you were 1, trespassing, as you plead guilty to that. 2, offensive weapon in possession of. Due to the fact that my officers made a full recovery and you see them in front of them here today, I am prepared to bring that to an assault on a police officer with a offensive weapon. To accounts because obviously the 2 officers that were downed with yourself and another suspect in there. They are the charges that we have. We have strong evidence for that. I have obviously strong evidence for the bus. However, we're dropping them charges
I mean, I'm
as we
happy
didn't
with
see
the
you get out.
trespassing and the possession. My only counter argument would be you're saying 2 counts of a assault
Well, I
of a
can do
police
one
officer.
account and then encouraging an assistant crime being the other one as well. So there was 2 officers that were downed, and obviously yourself and another participant was obviously.
I mean, I would say I was fearing for my life, given that your
Can I add though,
officers
you did
had
say
attacks.
that you did technically admit to assaulting them and put it under as an act of self-defense.
It's the same
The
crime.
officers
It's the
would
same
not
thing.
have done anything to you apart from remove you off the premises or
Like I
detain you
said,
and question you on why you are trespassing at that time.
like I said, I've seen 2 of your officers come out whilst I'm trying to plead and process for my friend's innocence. And yeah, I may have took it into my own hands, which I shouldn't have done. But like I say, my experiences with the police are hard. You cannot trust them. And then when I've seen you 2 officers run out and have a confrontation with a citizen within Manchester, how am I supposed to feel seeing that they've attacked him and put him down where he needs NHS treatment?
But you've put yourself into our environment. It would be the same as us if we were to step into your home. What are you going to do? So you've put yourself into our environment where we don't know what you're doing there, and we've had multiple people threaten our life tonight, taking us kidnapped. You're standing in our back garden,
Well, I personally
trespassing.
think people should not put your life at risk, and if you ever need any help, then you know who to call.
I agree. So
the neighbourhood watch.
These charges, how do you plead to encouraging assisting crime, trespassing, offensive weapon, and the 1 account of the assault on the police officer?
Did you say encouraging
or assisting a crime? So it's either assault on a police officer ×2, or 1 times assault, and the other one would be encouraging or assisting for the other person.
What's the difference in my
Nothing.
time within?
It's the same.
So essentially, even though I have not assaulted 2 police officers, I will be blamed for assaulting 2 police officers.
No, you're being blamed for 1 and encouraging or assisting the other person. 2 people down, 2 people in there.
No. You know what? I'll just ask about that first one, then the encouraging or assisting. You said you had body cam of the incident. On that incident, did one of the police officers go down from the other individual, or did I personally put or assist putting the other individual down and putting 1 down myself?
May I just add, it's keyword there, assisting. You said yourself, once you've seen the officers chasing the other fella, trying to apprehend him, you got involved. That is assisting
No.
suspect.
I actually said once they had a interaction, which saw one
so
of
you had then gotten involved at that point, which is then assisting that suspect.
We will be back here, fella.
Okay, I'll be back too.
Cool.
I'll see you back here after. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. 2 minutes. Cool. Let's get ourselves ready back. I'll get this done, and then. Yeah, I mean, he's putting up a fair case. We've got good enough evidence to sentence him. It's just a case of how much he wants to try and fight and how far he wants to go. We've got strong evidence. It is going down as encouraging and assisting. I've dropped it down to assault, so he was looking at 150. He's now looking at 75, I think it is. So yeah, it's ultimately, we've got the body cams, we've got the evidence. He's standing in the court. Hope everyone's good. Limits Gaming, I've applied to join the server, but my backstory wasn't 10,000. If you haven't reached the 10,000, normally it would just be rejected, and you'd have to try and reapply. So make sure whatever you've done, you saved. If you want to join my Discord, the links have been popping around. Let me go to my Discord for you. In application help, there is a section where it gives you all the information what to write, and a bit more information as well. I would strongly recommend, if you've got a couple of sisters, brothers, or whatever, to make them up, and obviously make sure that you go into detail about them. You know, what they look like, what they do, what their early life was like with them, stuff like that. We'll get this done, and we'll go find who else is streaming. You do indeed. In fact, I think, Luty, you're probably appearing offline because you're not on at the moment as mod. See what we've got. Lots of self promos tonight, which is good. Nice to see. I'm showing. Yeah, you're showing us offline for some reason. You're not in the city. You're not in Discord. Sorry. Quizzle coming in with the big head. Thank you. I said to my missus, I'm going to get a nice early night. That didn't work, did it? Last location. Let's go. There you are. You're online now, Dougie. You're online now. You're on Do Not Disturb. That's why. Ah, hello.
I thought you'd done lots it for me, ready to go free.
Yeah, right. Why would you be running if you're innocent?
I'm not running. I'm ready to get back on community service.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
By the way, just a heads up, I can hear myself heavily through your voice box.
Oh, okay, 2 seconds. I don't know why I change my voice all the time for some reason.
That's alright, I don't want to.
Cool, just wait for the other Herberts.
Yeah, you're all good.
Do you want any food or water while you wait?
No, don't worry, I'm a big strong lad. I'm fasting at the moment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, gotta get ready for bulking season.
Fair enough. Christ.
I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of look like Brock Lesnar, or some people say I look like El Brock.
I thought you'd nick my chicken wings for my barbecue at the weekend. Fuck me.
No, lad, these are a work in progress.
Are they?
Sometimes it just helps when I'm running. Bit of aerodynamics.
You started this morning, did you?
Actually, yesterday, lad, I got a few Weight Watchers.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, meal deals and that.
Meal deals? Okay, nice. And you're fasting? Yeah. You eating meal deals?
Well, the Weight Watchers ones in it, low in calories, so like, I barely eat, but then like when I eat, it's like 200 calories and that, so...
Have you seen the guy that goes fish cake, fish and rice?
Fish cake and
fish
rice,
cakes, rice, fish cake, rice, and all that lot.
Yeah,
you'd be like that guy, yeah.
I mean, he's a big motivation to me, but
is he?
You know, he's not got the facilities to do it like me.
Have you heard this saying, "All the gear, no idea"?
I've not, but I have heard about
okay.
a lot of gear and plenty of idea, which if you ever actually successfully searched my home, you would have known about. But you know, I got a little inside tip off your very corrupt officers that you did try to raid a very old apartment of mine at Eclipse Towers, which just didn't go well, did it?
Taxi. Just gonna say no comment to that one.
I mean, like I said, we've been protesting all night about a corrupt force, and yeah,
I don't think that's very corrupt. It's just doing our
job.
I'm
getting intel about that though. I shouldn't be getting information that, you know, yourselves have raided my apartments.
See, it's funny. We've had, we've had some officers in the time that can be corrupt. We've also had sticky situations on how people have, got these information. So it can never be 100% confirmed where this information has come from, really, can it? So that's our only problem we have when the city's as strong as it is.
That's very unfortunate.
You've just got to do what you got to do, ain't you?
Exactly. You know, I know, I'm squeaky clean. Oh. Was that my mate? Is he called Lloydie? Yeah. Looks like him.
He's not.
Oh. Yeah, no, he's not got the beard. He's still young faced.
That's it.
Looks like one half of Jedward, to be quite honest.
Right, Elbrook. Sorry, I mean Kelbrook, or what did you say? You were Les Blockner or whatever.
Brock Lesnar, Elbrook, either, you know.
Yeah, that's the same thing, innit?
Yeah, they're all the same.
Right, so as I was saying,
Fucking hell, you both got them at the same time. Maybe you are, Jedward. Which one's Ed?
He's got the shit haircut, so he's got to be the.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the phone with the Tom?
What's like the fucking nice gem little sweets you got when you went to school?
Yeah, exactly. At least I don't need to hide mine.
Fucking hell, and here's Butch. Fucking more like Elbrook than me.
Wagwan.
Right.
Wagwan, my G.
So, we have gone from originally driving offences to assault, attempted murder.
You're trying to, like, you know, you're like trying to sell me. You're like a man on Tinder trying to go like, listen, I used to be this and now I'm this. What I want to know is what I'm getting now. You know what I mean?
Okay,
like,
fair enough. You know, I'm just.
You know,
I'm
if
just
we're
giving
going we're going to the Isle of Fernando's right now,
Mhm.
what are you putting on the table?
Right, is your light on or is your light off? You ready for this one?
Well, it depends on this.
Am I still needed here?
No, you're good
depends,
now. We've got everything we need.
You could be a bridesmaid. Oh, in fact, never mind. He's gone.
Oh, I wouldn't mind as long as
there
you
you
know I get to go on a hen do.
Yeah, as long as you admit that you came up to the bridge and there's 4 people.
Sit at a perch. Take care. Right, so we have got on the starter menu we have the encouraging or assisting a crime.
Yeah.
On the main menu,
I'm gonna be honest, not a fan of starters, but go on to the main. I'm a big fan of the mains.
our main course is a big juicy trespassing.
Oh yeah, big fan. Half rare.
And on the no, we're gonna go strong, like well
Okay.
done. We're gonna go well done because that is like solid hard. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah, I like good solid hard.
You've cooked that one. I was meant to say cooked. Oh dear. Anyway, so we'll carry on. So on your sides, we've got some offensive weapon. You've ordered some sides with this one, and you've got a nice offensive weapon.
A hard what it would called, yeah, it might be an offensive weapon.
And for dessert, the instant killer, finish you off, job done. You've enjoyed your meal. You've gone for a nice assault on a police officer.
And then before I do that, you do need a
your
breather,
offensive
so
weapon.
take that one and then.
I'll take your breather. No, you're not. You're not having a breather. This is a high restaurant. We're in and out. You know, McDonald's style, quick, bang, 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 straight after another. You're going straight in for the assault on the police officer. Then you have your afters, and you have when you have like your cheese and biscuits and your tea and your coffee.
Yeah, glass of wine as well with it.
No. This is prison. You don't get that. You get coffee, tea, and a couple of crackers.
What if my man drops a drone in and gives me a little bag of Magnums?
See,
That's also an offence.
Now you're being cheeky because now you're asking the chef. No. You're being cheeky because you're asking the chef his meal's shit and you're still hungry and you want more.
Yeah, and you're also offering me hard cock.
Well, yeah, that's.
You said that, not him.
That was, the chef just slipping in one for calling you a wanker, basically, for ordering too much. So that's the charges we've got, and guess what? Because of that, your tea is coming at a red hot 75 litres. And it's going to cost you a hefty 5,000. But if you're nice to the chef and you turn around and say, look, great meal, great effort, you've done well here, I'm going to give you it, then you're looking at a nice 3,500 with 53 litres, so you don't have to drink your tea as long.
You know what? Because I'm not a big eater, like I said, I'm fasting, I'm getting ready for the bulk. So, what about we miss the starter, and then we'll do the other courses, and that sounds like a good menu for me for the win.
Does it?
Yeah.
See, you feel like one of these people that are quite a greedy person. So dessert.
I'm not a greedy person. I'm giving up the starter.
You're giving up the starter, but you seem to be this person that doesn't like a starter. You skip starters and go for dessert. And for me, you've had a bit too much dessert. So it's kind of,
right, well,
you either pick the starter or you double up on your dessert, and it's, you know, the evidence is strong on this one. The chef is ready to spit in your food if it goes wrong way type scenario, you know.
Well, you think I'm very dessert heavy, so why don't we get rid of the dessert and I'll take the starter and the main.
You want 2 starters?
I'll take 1 starter instead of the dessert, essentially, you know, because you think you're basically calling me fat, saying I like the sweets, and I don't like the sweets. So we'll get rid of them, and we'll just have one little starter, you know, a bit of cheese and biscuits, something, and we'll just have the main.
See, but
the odd cock, as you called it.
The problem is, right, your dessert that you've taken and you've smashed that dessert, and that dessert is lying flat on the floor and had to go to NHS, and that is dessert that we had to pick up off the floor. I don't take that very lightly. So we've got to work in the middle here. I mean, what I could potentially do, okay, let's go for 1 starter, 1 dessert, and in order for that to happen, I will be a little bit generous for you here, okay? If you compliment the chef, I will give you 3,250. So you're looking at £250 off here. This is your taxi ride home, all right? I'm going to give you this, and you're 53. I'm going to give you at a 49 litres only, so you can be even less time with your tea. That, you know, that is the Paddy. Leave my light on. Take everyone else's light away. I'm going to fit.
Yeah, it's one of them. I don't like it right now, and I'm liking.
You're liking, yeah?
Yeah, I like this.
Wicked. All
I
right,
mean, yeah, you know, like there is some things on the menu that I'm not big fans of, but sometimes you got to accept what you're given. You know, it's like an all inclusive. Sometimes, you know, it has a tapas day, and you're not really into the tapas because it gives you a bit of a runny bum and stuff like that. But you gotta roll with it,
Absolutely.
as the Oasis would say.
Absolutely. Otherwise, you get spit in your food, and you don't like spit in your food. Yeah,
exactly.
I feel you on that one.
Unless you're into that, then go ahead.
Well, we've had all sorts in here tonight, haven't we? So you never know. Right, are we taking the full menu then?
I mean, I'll take the menu that we personally picked for us on the Isle of Fernando's. You know, we had a bit of
to and fro.
Yeah. We had
Right.
to mediate for the best menu we could put together.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll even split the bill. My maths is that good. I'll knock 2 litres off for you. So, you know, I'm a fair person. I like to split everything down the middle. 49, split it down the middle. You get 47. Happy days.
What a gentleman you are.
See, that's the type of guy I'm. A gentleman. I'm that one person that will push the seat out for you, get you underneath, and I'll leave you there so you can push it
I mean,
yourself.
to be fair, if you're that much of a gentleman, you can take all the bill.
No, come on. Like, you know, it's first date here. Don't try and take the piss, alright?
So, like, second date when we meet again, then you'll take the full bill.
Possibly, but it depends.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Noted.
if you try and smash too much
it's right.
dessert.
It's alright. It's noted.
Depends how much dessert you take. That's all I'm saying. All right. Right, you have
How much of the cake I've got as well in it? It's one of them ones.
You take a safe flight up to the Isle of Fernando. I will meet you there at some point.
Go ahead. You get yourself ready. You know, make sure you're prepping proper.
Absolutely.
You know, you've been around this guy for a bit, so you probably have got his bad breath on you, which not ideal.
Cool. No worries. Well, you have a fantastic day, and
you too. I can't wait to see you later, babes.
Goodbye. Don't forget the butter.
I won't.
You had me lost on so many occasions.
Oh my god! I can't believe I've just served a dinner plate to a prisoner.
That's it's a first.
Quality. Okay, we'll take that. Fernando's, I go. I am off, jetting into the Isle of Fernando. Take care.
Have a good night. Can you do me a favour? Can you sort emails out as well?
Yeah, I'll sort that out.
Lovely, thank you.
Gentlemen, I am off skis. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for the training. Thank you for everything. See you next time.
Have a good one.
Service GC1.
See you later.
Have a good night, Tom.
Good night, boys. Right, let's go to the Isle of Fernando. I hope everyone enjoyed that one. And throw in some coffee for community service. Oh, you know what? You'd love that, wouldn't it? That'd be good. Right, who have we got? Is Robbie staying in the city? Is Robbie staying in the city? Let me just double check. Let me just check. Let me just check. Is Robbie staying on?
That was 3 look up.
Yeah, I'm staying on, mate. For a bit.
There we go.
Look up.
Let's go give Robbie a Tory raid. Let's go give a Tory raid.
Give me a wave.
Guys, it's been absolutely phenomenal. I am going on holiday on Saturday, so if I can get in the city for a few hours on Friday night, I will. But if I don't, guys, you'll probably see me through Discord. I will look forward to seeing you when I get back. I will keep up to date in Discord. I'll be in calls, stuff like that. But I'm going on a cruise for 10 nights on the Saturday, so I will look forward to seeing you all either Friday night or when I get back after the 13th. I will put all my schedule in Discord, so I'll let you know everything. Have a fantastic evening. Go smash the raid buttons for Robbie, and we'll see you later. Good night all.